and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ellie Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Hopefully you've had a wonderful morning with the gorgeous Carol and June. Have you had some wonderful treats going your way? I bet you have. Under £10 Day. What is that all about? You would think maybe once we would do that in a year. This seems to be quite frequent. I'm loving it. And it so happens that I'm on an Under £10 Day. I'm very excited about this. I'm not just excited about Under £10 Day today. No, I'd be fibbing if that was true. There's lots and lots. I'm Ellie Defoy, sorry if we've not met. It's lovely to meet you. I've got a very special lady with me today, and boy oh boy are we going to have some fun. It's almost as if we colour coordinated today, but we didn't on purpose. But I'm really pleased you have. It's Vicky for you, everybody.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm okay, thank you.
Vicky has some amazing jewellery coming up for you today. We've got some demonstrations coming from this particular kit, which will be our first kit we're going to do in this very hour. So we're going to do some earrings for you, and they look gorgeous. Something for everybody to have a try, and then it's time for the masterclass at 3 o'clock. Oh my word! When you see what Vicky has made. Vicky, I know it's something that you quite enjoy, your macrame, isn't it?
Yeah.
The piece you're going to do for us, tell us a little bit about the bracelet you're going to do. Why have you chosen that one? Is that something we could all learn, or?
It is. I sometimes use that technique around cabochons, and this way it's quite an easy way. If you don't like to cage cabochons with the macrame, it's an easier way to do it, and you can use any stone really once you've learned this technique.
So this technique we need to learn then, basically.
Yeah, and it can be finished off a number of different ways.
Brilliant, right, so you need this technique, whether you've got findings or not. This is going to be a brilliant technique for you to learn this afternoon. So that's coming up in the later hours. We've got deals of the day for you, we've got one-to-owns for you, got plenty for you. We can start this offer off with some pearls. Do you like pearls, Vicky? You're a pearl lady? Yeah.
My first 2 kits that I done were pearls, so I was really lucky.
Oh, you were lucky?
Yeah. Oh, but that was because I jumped in the last minute to cover a show.
Oh, that's like me. I've always got,
Yeah.
it wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for me.
Oh, but to be fair, you enjoyed it.
Oh, I did, yeah, it was lovely. Yeah.
Oh, right, so hopefully get some pearls coming your way then. So what sort of price point would you expect for pearls? Genuine pearls. There's a lovely quality about these. They're quite natural and they're looking sort of organic in their shape, aren't they? They're not too round, they're not too oval, they're just quite organic and natural, which is a type of pearl called a keshi pearl, which is really quite lovely, and especially if you like to have that natural looking pearl rather than a perfect round or a near to perfect round, where you then might try and scrutinise it to see whether it is even round or not. So you might find yourself doing that. With these, it's a completely other ball game. It's totally different style and type of jewellery you're going to create from keshi pearls, and the likes of biwa pearls as well, if you've heard of those. So these are 6 by 5mm in their shape. I imagine they've been bleached. Yeah, they have. And what's great about that, if you're like Vicky and I today and you're wearing white, if you've got natural colour pearls, they might not be as bright white as your blouse. Do you ever find that?
Yeah, yeah. Plus they'd go perfect with the garnet that's coming up later.
Should we have a cheeky look? This is coming up in your, oh my gosh, that's a gorgeous combination, Vicky. Oh.
I sometimes do some of them, you know, bracelets, and I've sold a few of them around Christmas time. It seems to be, when's gone?
January, yeah.
Because
so that makes sense.
Yeah, I've sold quite a few around January time, yeah.
So that might be an idea for you actually to get ahead. This is coming up in the kit. To get the 2 of them in today will be possible because it's under £10 day, so they are part of the kit. Well, we'll do it for £5. Why not? Because they're pearls, why not? You'll probably guess I've got my producer Tom in the house with me. We're in a house. That still makes me laugh, Vicky. Every day I still find that. We're in a house. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, I'll go over it one day, but 6.5 years I'm still not over it, so it might take a wee while. £4.95. I technically am in a converted swimming pool. This is still, did you know that, Vicky?
No.
This used to be our swimming pool.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I still get weirded out by the fact that I can hear noises behind me.
Oh, because you've got our cave of wonders behind you.
Keep going. Who's
behind me? What's going on? What's happening? I remember that happened to me once when somebody was putting lights in and they were in between the wood or whatever. I'm presuming it's wood, I don't know. In between it, I was like, there's someone there. And there genuinely was someone there. But £4.95. Join me when you can on something that you see that you fancy. If you've not got any pearls today, this would be lovely. We've got some great Eslon cords coming up actually today. And thinking about your second kit, which you're going to demonstrate as sort of masterclass with that gorgeous blue thread. There's some slimmer threads. The purple thread.
Yeah. I've used purple thread. Yeah, that went through the Eslon. Ooh. Yeah, that went through perfect. Yeah, I doubled it up and went through to strengthen it, but yeah, it went perfect.
So we've got plenty of cords through the tanzanite nuggets as well. Oh yeah. You've got tanzanite nuggets.
I'm jumping in and telling too much.
No, I think it's perfect. I'm loving it. Keep going. It's brilliant. It's not little sneaky peeks. Don't know what that was. That was me dangling carrots. Don't know what I'm trying to do. Do check those out as soon as you can because they will sell out. Well done indeed. They're just fantastic. They're gorgeous. Oh, I love those very much. Right. I'm going to get the gemstones on for you first. We'll do them 2 separate parts. So if you fancy some findings, we'll do that. And if you fancy some gemstones, we'll do that. And you can get both or you can get them separately. This is a gorgeous combination. This is what Vicky was explaining to you, this garnet that's coming up. This is from this first kit here. You're getting the deepest, richest, juiciest reds. Aren't they seductive, aren't they? That's the kind of colour that you get in the sort of #1 selling lip gloss, isn't it? The #1 selling nail polish, that really deep, sorry, I've got some of the boys looking at me like, Really? Because I buy that all the time. You buy that all the time. You got some yesterday, did you, Ben, in the gallery? Ben got his yesterday, right? Well, you're ahead of me because I don't have mine yet. But it's that sort of dark, rich red. How can you feel like a princess if you don't look like one? Wow, that's our Ben in the gallery. Fantastic. This is going to be an interesting 5-hour show, isn't it? Can't wait. Expect the unexpected is what I would say to you today. We've got totally natural strands on all of them, so they're all genuine gemstones. They're all natural. This is the really exquisite white topaz. What you actually find in, there's some blue topaz in here. It's natural, and there's some blue, cheeky wee natural blue topaz in there. The majority of it is white, which is why we've not said, but some of them are clear topaz. You can see a few blue. There's just a very, very soft sky blue colour.
Last night when I was using them, they were really, I thought it was moonstone at some point.
Did
because it was, you could see it glowing internally, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was really pretty.
I have to be fair, when I first saw it, I thought that it kept you awake.
Yeah, helped keep me awake at 1 o'clock in the morning when I was thinking, oh,
what are we going to make? The colour in here really is, and as you say, from a distance, I thought, oh, is that moonstone when I was coming towards it? Coming through the corridor, it was all set up beautifully by our Becky. So you've got the white topaz in there with the odd blue topaz in there too. So if you want a bright white, this one isn't for you. It's got lovely baby blues, sky blues in there as well as your white topaz, and there's some clear topaz in there as well. But it's more white topaz than anything else, which is why we've called it white topaz. The majority of the strand is that, and it's a double strand for you, so you're getting a full 82 centimetres on that length. So that's really quite a lot. It's not far off a metre, is it? So quite a lot in there. You've also got there, as I suggested, the garnets are whoppers. They're 320 carats on that strand, so maybe just give you an idea of how big that is. Normally you would expect that for a double strand like you've got in the topaz, but for this, because it's so big, the slices go up to 14 by 9 millimetre. That's just, in fact, that's over double what an average oval gemstone size would be for a ring. I mean, they're big juicy ones, and of course you don't have to set them that way. A lot of the designers feel, and maybe you feel the same way, Vicky, is that when you get them on a rondelle or a sort of slice set like that, you actually tend to maybe get a wee bit more on there. Do you think that?
Yeah. When I've used mine also, where you, there's a head pin through the centre for the earrings.
Yeah, you have.
And so that's just a little bit of a different way to use them.
Yeah, because you've turned it and used the sort of whole surface of it rather than the side-on
so it looks
version.
like a button.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. You'll get to see those shortly. £14.95 for all of this, and you've got peridot, which I haven't mentioned. Zesty green, totally natural, 4x3 to 9x4 millimetre, 80 carats on that strand for you as well. That's a full strand of peridot, approximately 38 centimetres. This month's birthstone, August birthstone, November's birthstone, January's birthstone, all of it going under £10. Because it's under £10. I think it's very, very wrong. £9.95. You're getting 3 birthstone gemstones if you're interested in birthstones. You're getting yourself great selection of sizes. If you've got any memory wire, which I know we've had recently, they work great with memory wire, don't they, Vicky?
They do, yeah, lovely.
So you've got that option of just sort of popping some memory wire bracelets on. As Vicky has suggested, this is something that she quite often puts with pearls in time for the Christmas festive season. It tends to be quite popular, whether it be because it's January's birthstone or not, or whether they just love the combination. It's quite a rich, sort of elegant, regal combination, isn't it?
Those 4 go together perfect.
So do you think it would be a good idea? Should we add these pearls in? Well, it should have been $14.95 for just the gems, and you've got the pearls that went at $4.95. You could still add the pearls and be less than what the price of the 3 of these would be normally on their own.
Yeah, good idea.
Good idea, right? I like that. Vicky and I are on the same page. Decided. Yeah. Join me when there's anything you see you fancy. I've got findings coming up, lovely gold findings to go with it as well. So if you fancy some gold findings, we've got perfect ones to go in with that as well. So that's there for you. Janice is in, and Jane and Michelle in Hertfordshire. Vivian's in. Remember, it's 1 post and packaging in any one day. So that's only £2.95. So please do remember that. And if you want to join us maybe elsewhere in the country or worldwide, do just remember, country-wise, we're all the same in the UK and Northern Ireland. If you want to ship elsewhere, do remember you can choose your shipping online handling, so you can choose how quickly you want it delivered. You can also choose if you want express delivery, and you can also choose what currency you want to use as well. So we ship to 21 countries worldwide, so that's plenty. Hopefully, if you're not in that country, maybe get to somebody who is £9.95. Well done indeed. We're talking about Munich the other day. That seems to be the centre of Europe. You can get everywhere from Munich. Yeah. My friend's daughter lives in Munich, and they were saying every time we go on holiday, she's like, oh, I'm just a hour away from there, I'll come and join you. And it's because she lives in Munich. She's at like an hour from everywhere he goes on holiday all the time. He's like, oh, guess she's coming then. Right, should we do a wire collection? Why or not? Oh, Vicky. Oh, I was too slow there. I just repeated that straight away. I didn't even think before I spoke. Was it funny? Was it a good one, Vicky? Will you let me have it?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Kind of. You'll think about it.
Yeah.
Hi, Hillary, wire, please. You do understand it's under £10 today? Yeah? All of this is gonna, no. Just the findings. We'll do the findings. You want wire as well? I think we get it far too good here on Jewellery Maker. This is very true. My producer Tom has just realised this is his first mid-show with I together solely on our Todd. We did a wee half and half on Sunday. But this is a full, oh yeah, what naughties can we get up to in 5 hours? What do you think? Lots? Plenty. Lots coming up, don't you worry about that, yeah. Vicky, you're quite on board with us doing some naughty prices, are you? Yeah. Totally fine with that?
Yes.
Not going to tell anyone?
No, I might buy a few things.
Perfect. Even better, right? Loving it. What can we get for you today? So I've got plenty of wire on here. We've got head pins, we've got featherweight head pins in there as well, so we've got great for different types of gemstones, maybe ones that have smaller drill holes, maybe more so than others. I've got, I've just realised we've got a charity duck race and we're putting a duck in for it and I'm going to decorate it, and I was thinking, oh, I could use those to give them wee earrings. Do ducks have ears? I don't know if our duck has ears. Sorry. Our duck, I don't think it has an ear. No, do rubber ducks have ears? Rubber ducks, I don't think it does. Do they? I don't know. Let's see. We're going to decorate our rubber duck so we can find it going down the River Avon. Their ears are behind their eyes on rubber ducks. I'm asking rubber ducks, so I'm not going to pierce a real duck's ear, am I? I'm just thinking I could use some of the head pins. I'm taking jewellery making to another level. Jewellery duck making. That could be my new thing. Jewellery making ducks. Right, we've got 150 pieces on here. I was just showing you a few wee jump rings on there. We've got some crimps in there too. Crimp covers in there too. They give me other ideas of how to dress up the duck. Shepherd hooks for you there.
Essential.
Oh, we need these. Definitely, yeah, because you made some beautiful pairs of earrings, and in fact we are going to be demonstrating earrings in this particular kit, so I think, yes, make sure you get your findings pack. These colours, I think, is it fair to say, I mean, what do you think about the colours of the gold with the colours of the gemstones?
Yeah, it goes perfect, yeah. The garnet who you need gold with garnet, really.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
It's a must.
Yeah, and it goes perfect with the topaz and the peridot.
Loving that you remembered the names of them all. I was thinking, yeah, it's topaz, isn't it? It looks so much like sort of moonstone and yeah. Blue topaz as well. Right, and you've got spacer beads in there as well, which allow sort of adding for decoration. You might want to save those for later because we've got lots of Estlon cords coming up, which is not only part of the master kit that we've got with the gorgeous Vicky, but we've also got some free bundles as well. I say free bundles as in separate bundles. They're not free. You don't get them for free, although the prices are going to be that low. You probably think you are. So you're getting chain in there as well. So you get the chain and all the findings. If you don't know about the findings, we give you a booklet telling you all about Jewellery Maker, a wee bit about our findings, a wee bit about some of the other treats we've got going on there. If you want to get yourself a DVD, that all comes free with the first order. If you're a regular viewer and you think, you know what, I got that for there, it's all there. So you get the hub mag, or so the hub leaflet, you get the get started leaflet or brochure, however you wish to know it. You get the DVD in there as well. Please bear in mind, all of that comes free. So you can just call us on that number. It's a free phone number from the UK, or join us on the web if you want to get that delivered to you. And you can just have a look at it before you start, but you get it with the first order anyway. And if maybe your first order was like a year ago and you think, I haven't got anything since then, maybe it's an idea for for me to get it again and maybe buy something else or get it again to use what I've bought, then just ask us, okay, we can send that for you, no problem at all. And I think it's always good to remind you how to get involved. And I don't want to bring you the wire as well, because I don't want to say that you're going to get this. 10 meters gold plated soft wire. Sorry? 0.4 millimeter for you. That's 10 meters of 0.4, one of our more popular gauges, isn't it? And then you've got the copper wire, bare copper, 0.8 millimeter, and you've got 10 millimeters in, 10 meters, not millimeters, 10 meters in each. All of that is only $15.85. It's pretty low, isn't it? Did you think when you were working with it that probably would be about £15–20, or what did you think?
I knew it was an under £10 day, but I was shocked when I saw the kit. So I was thinking, that can't be right.
Can't be right, can it? It is. It's $9.95. It's apparently right. I'm not going to complain it. I'm not going to question it. Although I kind of did a little bit there, but I've got to pretend I'm questioning it. So I won't question it for much longer, just a little bit. Do enjoy that, do check those out. Those findings will be great, whether you're getting these gemstones or not, whether you're getting this selection or not, it doesn't matter. I think these findings are always essential to get some gold, and it's always good to get some findings in your stash. Very, very useful, especially if you're looking at this thinking, actually, hold on a minute, I've got a friend who quite likes sort of making jewellery. Maybe I could get, what could I get them for their Christmas? On a day like today, it's probably a good idea to grab a few things, and especially if you know they like making jewellery and they like gold jewellery, then that's giving you a reason to get some findings, isn't it? Would you be disappointed if somebody got you some gold findings?
No.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
Yeah.
You're going to find use for them?
Yeah.
Plenty uses, right? You need to get yourself some findings, whether it be these, the gold, or whether there's other findings throughout the show. We've got some sterling silver jump rings, some sterling silver eye pins coming up. We all know the value of eye pins, don't we?
No, you do. You need them.
You need eye pins.
Yeah.
And lobster claw clasps, they're coming up in silver and rose gold. Rose gold plated. So plenty coming up later. Not to worry about that. I love that tree of life. That is so, so cute.
I've been making jewellery for nearly 4 years, and I've never made a tree of life. And I
Really?
thought, when I saw it was dainty delights, I thought, oh, I'll make a little dainty tree.
Oh, I love it. I think it's gorgeous, and you chose a peridot for that. I quite like that you're mixing the gold and the bare copper. It's a lovely, I mean, that necklace there's a gorgeous example of how to mix the two.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to mix them. You can quite easily make that necklace using the ball head pins.
Right.
Because you just cut off and just use them as
ball.
a piece of wire. Yeah.
Ah, so you don't need to worry whether the soft wire is a different gauge. You could still make that. That's a really good idea. Brilliant. So I really like it mixed, to be fair.
Yeah, so do I. I think it's gone into a thing where it never used to be acceptable, did it?
Ah, yeah, you would choose one colour and that was it, and apparently it was bad luck, wasn't it?
Yeah, but now anyone can use any colour.
Yeah, I think so. I agree with you. I love that bracelet. So we're going to do earrings, and if I'm correct, we're going to make, is that correct? We're going to go with these ones. We had a wee look at them earlier today, and we were struggling to decide which ones to make, because bear in mind we've got a longer masterclass coming up in the later hour as well at 3 o'clock, so we thought we'd get to grips with some peridot and some garnets for you. So I'll let you take it away, Vicky. What do we need and how do we do it?
Well, for one earring we need, I used a head pin, and I just cut off the ball, and everyone will tell you can use these elsewhere for other things.
Yep.
So simply made, basically made it into a
like an eye loop, isn't it, really?
Yeah, an eye, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Because I mentioned it earlier, I probably put you off track, didn't I?
I know. It doesn't take a lot to confuse me, as my kid. My daughter said I'm permanently confused.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think if anyone you asked about me, would probably say the same.
Look, permanently confused about everything, just life in general. And I used 5 garnets. I used a larger one for the centre, but you can mix it up as you feel like.
Those nuggets are really sizable, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. And this is nice and soft, so it's really nice to work with. So once you've threaded them on, cut about a centimetre past the 5 garnets that you used.
Okay.
And then you can do another eye. What are they called?
An eye loop, yeah.
Eye pin.
Loop,
Eye
there
pin,
it
that's what I'm
is.
trying to think of.
Yeah, you're just making an eye pin, aren't you?
And just try and keep them each side the same. And then
So
you can
good.
use your flat nose pliers to open and attach a piece of, I cut 12 links of this chain. An easy way of doing it is if you decided how tall you want it, then you can put your other one on, and then you just cut at the same length. It saves going a bit screwy looking at things.
Yeah, if you do them together.
Yeah, yeah. So then we just attach this to the side, which I know I'm not going to be able to do now.
Of course you are. You've got plenty of time.
Right, open up a little bit more.
And then we're just looking at the earrings just now. The finished treat is what we're actually making for anyone who's just tuned in. This is what we're making with your peridot and your garnets in there, and we're making the bottom part there with your 5 garnets at the bottom.
There, that's it.
And then we're just attaching chain there.
Yeah.
And then you just open
Just
the
do
other
the other
side.
side.
It's almost like it's a garnet swing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Well, I think I've seen seed beads change, you know, where people have just that on a bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be nice as well, or for a necklace.
Yeah, it would be actually. So it's a technique you can carry not just through your
Yeah.
earrings, you can maybe do. That's a lovely idea actually. You forget sometimes what you can do,
Yeah.
other things you can do.
And I used 4 or 5 of the peridot with a crimp.
Yeah. Oh, so you
crimp
used
in
it as
between.
decoration rather than.
But there's also beads that come in with it, so you could use them too.
Oh yeah, they were
The little
mini,
tinies,
yeah. And that's a featherweight head pin you're using for that.
Yeah, featherweight. And you just decide, if you're doing 2, obviously you're doing 2 for earrings, try and pick out ones that are similar in size, because otherwise it doesn't really matter if they're that different, but you know,
You want to try and size them up and match them as
yeah.
much as you can, don't
Yeah.
you? So that what you've got left over could maybe use for another project or something as well. Eh?
yeah. And then we do a wrap loop at the end. Oh,
And that's approximately 2, 4, it's 5 on there approximately, is it?
4.
4, yeah.
And then, so we go to the end of where the peridot is, and we fold that way, and then flick the round nose pliers up, go around, come out, go back in. Try and stay on the same part, because the pliers they taper, so
Right.
you want to try and keep them as
At the same
size, just helps. And then hold with the flat nose and just do a simple wrap. Because, oh yeah, I also used some, what are they called, jump rings.
Oh yeah,
as well.
you get the
I've got-
jump rings in the pack as well with
yeah,
the shepherd
jump
hook.
rings, yeah. So that they were hanging the right way.
Yeah, it gives them a little bit of room, doesn't it really?
Yeah, yeah.
It's lovely. In Bristol you've got yours, and Sean and Kent and Kate and Nottinghamshire, Mary, collectors, lots and lots of you have it in baskets. Do try and check those out as and when you can. Don't delay, do it today.
And then open the jump ring as you would as with the door, with the door.
Open it as if it's a door forwards and backwards.
And then we hook on. And then the other side. And it's a really quick make, so. And then. There we go.
Oh wow! As easy as that.
Yeah, so I just thought I'd show how to attach the thingy if there's enough time, so that you can have the garnet going the opposite way.
Oh, is that this one here? You're going to show us how to do the button?
Yeah,
Go for it.
Yeah, so I just put mine, you just put a normal size head pin, not the featherweight one, through the garnet. Then you need a little bit of a gap, so hold the very edge of your round nose pliers, then flick up that way. Then come to the top. And then we want to do a wrap loop again.
Oh, yep.
And then we come back out. And we're gonna go around.
Mm-hmm.
And it's nice. And then,
Nice and neat, take your time.
yeah. And then hold. And then start to go around there. And then,
Ah, so you go around that ball.
yeah, so then we want a nice tight wrap round. So, you know, maybe a little bit less than a
Shorter.
centimetre past. And then do a little curl up. Ooh. And then neaten up.
Oh yeah, so you just wrap that wire around the...
Yeah. And then if it's not tight enough, you can also do an extra twist
Ah,
so that it tightens up. And then you have the button so that you can use it that way.
so if you just hold that still for a wee second there, we'll use this camera because this one's a wee bit closer. And we'll have it, there we go there.
I'm going the wrong way.
No, you're perfect. Don't you worry, we'll find you. You just need to stand and look pretty like you do. You're fine. Perfect. Vicky, that was brilliant. I love that. Thank you very much. Then we've got a bit of macrameing going on later on.
Yes, I'll try and get
Perfect.
my words out properly.
Oh, fine, take your time, no rush. Right, we're going to shimmy on over this way. And we're going to bring you some treats and we're going to come back to you soon. But I loved that, really enjoyed that, didn't you? Fantastic. Right, let's jump into, this is coming up later. I'm going to go for some tanzanite nuggets, which will go perfectly with the Keshi pearls. I've only got 6 of them, so please be quick on anything that you see that you like, because they're there on a first come, first serve basis. Oh, come on, tanzanite! Oh, this is not wise fit. I'm only halfway in there. I'm not even halfway in there. I've got tanzanite already. That is so not allowed. Oh my word. £7.95. If you've tuned in for the first time, you'll be thinking that's not normal, eh?
I was distracted by cleaning up.
Oh really? You didn't see? Yeah.
I didn't realise, yeah.
No, no.
Wow.
Popping in tanzanite, I know, it's wrong. I'm going to take the pearls away just in case you think you can get both for that price. But to be fair, you're not far off, are you, at £4.95? £7.95. Check it out as soon as you possibly can. With 4 down to 3 being allocated on a first come, first serve basis. Do try and check your baskets out as soon as you can. Do you know what I've not tried before? Peridot, that I can recall anyway, peridot and tanzanite. How good do they look together?
It looks like sea-like.
Yeah.
Ocean.
Oceanic. Oh, we like these, right? I hope you got the peridot and I definitely hope you got this tanzanite. Well done. Right, let's get some, oh, these are fantastic. These are curving, well, they're nylon pliers. I like these too. Our director really likes these. Do you like them as well? What do you like about them, Vicky?
Well, they're nice to make, they make a nice shape.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, because sometimes it's hard to get that when you're trying to make your own, you know, nice
circles
curve. It's just, it can be
sometimes
difficult.
with your thumb it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't work properly sometimes. But I mean, maybe that's just because of practice and things. But that's, plus you need to, your thumb doesn't really work harden as much. That I should imagine that would work harden.
And especially the fact that you're not going to strip any of the colour, are you?
No.
Because what you've got here is nylon jaw, so they are straight away going to protect any of your coloured wires or your plated wires. I've got down to £6.95 on these. Very, very sturdy handle. Fits well in the palm of the hand. It's not too big, but it's also not too flimsy. You've got, as we say, the nylon there. You've got the curve in. A lot of people use these to curve rings as well, or bangles. Really, really easy to use. We have how many of these, sorry? last 200 of these. We did originally have, just to put this into perspective, 2,900, well, just shy of 3,000, 2,900 of these originally. Now I've only got a limited of 200 remaining. West Midlands, Gloucestershire, if you've thought about it before and you're thinking, do I get it today? Today's a day where, well, there's possibly going to be plenty of, I'm pretty sure, there's going to be plenty of treats that you're going to want to treat yourself to for under £10, isn't there? I'll leave the few there too for £6.95. There's a limited amount. That tends to be the price of them, so we always tend to do them that price. So if you've got an order open, you can add to it. Right, abalone. Oh, there are only 20 of these. These are going to go under 10. Oh, they're double-sided as well. What you're seeing here are triplets. There's 3 layers. So in the jewellery industry, that's tend to be called a triplet. Sometimes you get double when there's 2, but these are three layers. So I don't know if you'll see side on. So it's where, oh come on, what's so good about these is you've got both sides of the gemstones, especially if you've got your earrings or if you've got something, maybe a pendant that might spin around. If you haven't used a ski bail, then that's something that might be moving about. You've got, you might prefer one side to the other because they are all differently marked, they are all individual. So you might look at that and think, oh actually, I really like that side, but hold on, if I turn that round, I prefer that one. So you've got more, you're getting double the amount, look-wise, aren't you, really, to decide for what you want to use. And as they are all individual, no two will ever be the same, you're getting something really pretty fabulous there. Do check those out, we're going to have to move on there. That'll look really lovely with some amethyst seed beads that we've got, but I'm going to do some aluminium wire. Oh, love this. Can I use our, I want to use this. See here, ooh. Have you not?
No. I keep thinking I should get some because I want to try out, you know, wire sculpting.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
This would be perfect for it.
Looks like a swan.
Thank you. I've made a black swan, thank you. Better than when I tried to do my, what was it? I was trying to do a kangaroo and everybody thought it looked like a squid. I don't think it did, to be fair. And in the end it looked a bit like a kangaroo, didn't it? Excuse me, at the time he said he did, and now he's going, did it really look, I thought it looked like it. I'm going to have to look back on that show. And just to confirm, I wasn't on the 28th of December, I wasn't even in the country. We had a debate the other day, it said I'd done something on the 28th, I presented something on the 28th. Yeah, my name was on it, I wasn't here, somebody wants to be me. Or somebody doesn't want the blame, is trying to get me in trouble. And, oh, it's like the shape of a coat hanger there, isn't it really? It's really, really good fun to use. Have you got any flush cutters there, or any cutters?
I have, yeah, I've got flush cutters, but mine, I didn't get them from here.
It's alright, don't worry.
They're a bit rubbish.
It's alright. Just don't watch me cut them, see? You need some from here. Shh, don't tell anyone. You can have a play. It feels really cool.
Oh.
It doesn't feel like 2mm gauge wire, does it?
No.
What do you think? Malleable?
Yeah. Because I was wondering how, does it work harden the same as, you know, when you're using copper and so, you know, because if you're doing a sculpture, you'd want to get it to a point where it was going to maybe stand up or...
Yeah, it does. I made a picture frame with mine.
Ah, yeah.
And I didn't even hammer it or anything. I just literally used my pliers and wrote the word love and made it into a picture frame. Ooh. And it's been standing ever since I made it. Picture's still in it. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. Probably the only thing I've done though. That and my squid stroke kangaroo. Should we do the gold colour as well? Oh, this is our director's favourite. Why is it your favourite? The colour? Because it's so rich. Almost, it reminds me of what I look when I went. Very fortunate enough, I was. I didn't get to go to, but I stopped over in a place called Dubai. In the airport, and like, what other airport has a waterfall in it? It's madness. It was awesome, but all the gold there looked like 24 karat gold, really, really yellow, really rich and royal and buttery, yeah. And this is reminding my director of that, quite buttery. It's lovely. It reminds me a little bit of what my friends used to call Chinese gold. One of my friends was Chinese and they always got 24 karat gold for their gifts, like necklaces or bracelets. It was really, really soft, but that's what they had. I'm just turning this around. Quite enjoy that there. I'm sure there's a better way of doing it than my munching at it, but quite good fun. There, mind this is 2mm gauge wire. I'm just giving it a wee munch munch. Every time I don't know what you're thinking at home, probably not anything like this, but everybody in the studio, or the gallery, sorry, is going yum, 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 yum. That's what one of the producers called these nom nom pliers. Yeah. It's like nom nom nom, you're munching on the wire. I was like, really? So I just wonder if anyone at home calls them that. What do you call them? Do you just call them your nylon jaw pliers, or do you call them nom nom pliers? Either way, it's not about the pliers right now, it's about the wire, but they're working really well with the wire. I'm having loads of fun. I think if you're getting the wire. Nom 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 nom. I didn't think for a second I would ever think that, and now you've got me thinking it. This is really good fun. Look, I'm getting there. Got some moonstone connectors for you. Ooh, Indian moonstone. Oh no, it's a bit too thick, the 2mm gauge. Do you like what I made? Me neither. Right, let's get my tweezers on. Now they do come with a wee bit of oil on those pliers, so do bear that in mind, just to lubricate them, absolutely. There we go. Oh, love a moonstone. I'll get my wee blackboard in a moment. This would go really well with the kit, actually. I appreciate the precious metal colour is different, but that topaz that we had from your kit, what do you think, Vicky? Is that something you would go really nice?
Yeah, because that's what I thought it was last night.
Yeah? Yeah. Because it was, natural topaz can glow quite magically. Let me get that in so we can have a look next to it. It would be a lovely compliment. Ooh. Yeah, that would be gorgeous together. Yeah. Really stunning. So these topaz, I'm just going to pop back there from the kit. All of these, oh, they're all full of schiller. They should be $14.95, but as it's under £10 day today, you're going to get, you'd think somebody wouldn't put these on today if it was under £10 day, but you're going to get them for not $14.95, only £9.95. There you go. Enjoy it and treat yourself. Imagine that would be. Now we saw the other day these being used actually, or similar to these. It was the clear quartz, and it was our Katie that was on with me, guest designer Katie, who was on, and she made a really lovely headpiece. Oh yeah. It was with some chain. Yeah. And it wasn't this gemstone, but it was the same idea with the 4 connectors. That would be a good idea. What would you do if you had a chance, Vicky, to play with these 4 connectors? Yeah, they would be nice. Well, I didn't see that, but I can imagine them being really lovely in the hair. It's with chain coming from them. It could be from a clasp, you know, or a comb you could have, and then they come on away from, and then with droplets coming down for your hair. That sounds nice. There's got plenty of points for you to connect onto these. So I think as a jewellery maker and as a guest designer, not that I'm either of those. Well, I'm a jewellery maker, but that's just for me, myself, and I, my friends. I wouldn't bring it into work. Let's put it that way. I did once and then never again. But for me, these, I'm thinking there's no limits. There are no limits as to what you can make with these, because there are 4 loops on it. It makes it a really, really easy connector, whether you have it on bracelets or rings or headpieces or necklaces or whatever it might be. I'm going to leave on sandals as well, you know, if you and then you could have chain coming from the centre. That would be really nice, yeah. But you'd be a bit extravagant. Well, what are they? About £2.50 each? Oh yeah. Pay more for fancy flip-flops, though, don't you? Yeah. Figurine round flowers. Where are they hiding? Oh, these are fabulous. I've brought these before. I think these are fabulous. And there's 10 of them, so they're not even going to be £1 each if we're under £10 today. I think, oh no as well. Is that what you were just thinking? Oh no! It's not allowed. I'm just going to bring my chair, sorry. Sorry. Because I'm so short, I always hit my elbows off the table when I'm standing. I always wipe my elbows off the table. Oh, come on. I think they did that to distract me. They were talking about other presenters' heights and saying, no, you're not that short. My gorgeous friend Lara's a little bit shorter than me. Only just, though.
Oh, Laura was my first, she was my first show.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
Super lovely.
Well,
Love that.
everyone's lovely. Oh.
This is true.
That's why I wanted to work here.
Aww. That's why we want you to work here, because you're lovely too.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
a perfect fit. £6.95. Join me when you're ready. They are so sizable, 26mm. There are 10 pieces there for you, and that's not even close to £1 each. If you just wanted to put that on a chain, we really could. Be really simple. Just put it on a chain. Imagine how much you could charge, because they're not even £1 each. So if you charged with a wee bit of chain, not that you would do this, but like say, worst case scenario, like literally worst case scenario, you charge £2.50 for a wee bit of chain and that, you could make yourself evens and cover yourself, couldn't you? And you wouldn't need much, would you? A wee bit of chain and a jump ring. And if the chain was long enough, you could loop it over their head, so you wouldn't even need a clasp.
Yeah. I always think they look perfect for micro macrame, but I think I see micro macrame everywhere.
Ah, I wouldn't have thought that. So would you use that as a pendant from it, at the bottom of it? Oh, that'd be a lovely idea. Micro macrame with that.
Yeah, I've used some that were smaller for earrings and made nice. But yeah, it makes a nice addition. You need the metal with the threads. Yeah.
Oh, I think we need that then. Definitely. Especially when we have a macrame display, a macrame demonstration. That's what I was looking for, coming up later. Pete, what are you up to? You put me off there, sneaking in the door. It was Pete just like hanging in the door. I was like, what? Really get me nervous. What's up? What's going on, Pete? Yeah. Getting nervous. I thought you were going to start waving your hands around. How's Pete doing? Just making sure everything's in order. Is that what you're doing? Yeah.
Just when no one's been naughty.
Nope, no one's been naughty. No, we're well behaved.
No naughty prices.
Naughty prices, this is true, but that's nothing to do with it. You should probably check out the gallery, Pete. It's our floor manager, Pete, just making sure everything's in order.
You think it's going on in there?
I think it's going on in there, yeah. I don't think it's anything to do with us. Yeah, you should probably give a wee check on in there. I would think, yeah. What flapjacks? Bring some flapjacks. There's flapjacks? Exactly. Where's the flapjacks? Yeah, come on, Pete. Find the flapjacks. Like the sound of that. It was all healthy today. I had my rice. Now I need some food. Oh, is there you fun? Oh, shortcake bites. Right, strawberry. I'm focusing. So 6 pieces. With the last 54 in stock, you're getting a length of chain, you're getting 2 jump rings, you're getting yourself an S-hook, and you're getting the 2 ribbon cord endings. Now these are great. Originally they were sort of designed for kumihimo, I think, when we first started using them. Then we got some paracord in, and they weren't really great with paracord. But you could just put tassels in there. You don't just have to be doing that particular type of medium. Would that work, do you think, with maybe micro macrame or macrame? Is that something, if you did
it would work with the thicker threads, the 1 mil at the 0.9. But I've also seen them used with the seed beads, you know, with seed bead tassels coming and at the front, so coming down from the front, and that looks really pretty, yeah.
That sounds really good. That sounds nice. I like the idea of that. So you pop a wee bit of glue in there. We've got some E6000 on the website. It's £2.95 if you want that. It's quite a good glue for your threads. We've also got, we're going to be bringing glue later on, which is the hypo cement. Is that what you use if you use it in macrame?
Yeah.
Perfect. So we've got that coming up. I've got that. Thanks to Mark Smith, actually. He gave that to me because I was making something and then I couldn't finish it because I didn't have any glue.
I lost the lid.
Oh no!
I don't know how. I looked everywhere. I had a wooden floor on the. This was in my other house. I had a wooden floor, and it just vanished. It was literally vanished. So I used a size 12 bead needle in the end.
So we know that if you need glue to go with this and you lose the lid.
If a fairy comes in and robs your lid.
If you're robbed by a fairy,
Yeah.
then there you go. And these are £2.95. So for the amount that you've got in these, I'm not surprised you're flying in the door. First person who's come in. In fact, everybody who's got this has got a multi-purchase on this. So for £2.95, if you've ever, I know traditionally we'll think of kumihimo, won't we? Don't worry if you've not heard of that. It's sort of Japanese art of braiding is probably one of the loosest terms of explaining it. But we do have plenty of demonstrations for free on our YouTube page. Just have a look at our Jewellery Maker YouTube page and you'll be able to have a look at all our free tutorials. And as you say, whether it be with just some threads in there and you want to drop some seed beads coming through from that, that would be lovely. If you want to do some of the seed beading designs that have been of late, everybody who's got this, in fact, this isn't even a joke, every single person who's got this has got 3.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, that would give you, whether you look at it as 3 lengths of chain, or well, you're going to get 1, but I'm thinking for the people who've got 3. You get the S hook, you've got 2 ribbon cord endings, you've got the chain, and you've got 2 jump rings. The jump rings, this is all coming as a set of 1. Now that for me is lovely. It's silver plated as well. And 6 pieces for you. Enjoy that. Well done. We've got a star buy for you now, and it's a gemstone that I adore. And I'm sure you love it too, Vicky, don't you?
I don't
Rose
know.
quartz.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Yes. I
do.
didn't even think I had to convince you there, did I?
No. I loved it before it was fashionable.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were the originals. Join us. Now, I'm slightly, I think it's fair to say obsessed with this gemstone. I think it's magnificent. I've been fortunate enough to see many rose quartz around the world, and many of them are divine. Many of them. Some of them are sold in 3 figures, 4 figures in cabochons by some of your world-renowned designers. It's an amazing quality in a colour. It's soft, it's elegant, and for me, a bit like your kunzite and a bit like your morganite, epitomises femininity. It's feminine and elegant in its colour, but it's also not ostentatious, but it also isn't too subtle that you don't notice it. And I've always looked for one particular location, and as many of you will know, I was literally begging our team to be able to buy it from a particular location. If you think of Colombian emeralds, I can't say that normally, Colombian, have to say it like that. If you think of a Colombian emerald, or a Ceylon sapphire, or Burmese rubies, there's particular locations that are renowned for their quality, aren't there? If you think of a gemstone, you might think of a location that you quite like it from, like I love Indian moonstone, just because I've never been let down by the quality that comes from India, from the moonstone that we offer. This gemstone, as I say, I've been asking for years to be able to get this gemstone from this particular location. And when we started getting rose quartz and Jewellery Maker, it was amazing. To then get Madagascan rose quartz, this is what I've been dreaming of. I adore it. It glows like a kunzite, glows as if it's got phosphorescence. It's so strong, but it's not cloudy in particular. It's glowing, it's gorgeous. This I launched, it's launched on a Madagascan rose quartz showcase with myself, and they blew us away. Alison Terry made a really gorgeous headband with it, with silver, lovely plait with wire on each side and rose quartz in the middle, which is currently sitting in my bedroom. Yep, I was allowed that one. I dibsed it. The colour is so juicy. It's not what most people think of rose quartz. It has a gorgeous quality facet which gives it a really high-end luster, and for me this deserves easily high double figures, quite rightly. However, on Jewellery Maker, for some reason, we don't tend to get a high price point, a bit like we don't with smoky quartz. I don't know what it is about the quartz family that we seem to have a price point that makes it very obtainable. And straight away looking at this, it's disappointing because you know, well, I know it's good for you. It's going under £10 because it's on an under £10 day. But if I just look at Madagascan rose quartz of this quality, I wouldn't for a second have thought, well, that'll be under £10.
No.
Would you?
No.
What do you like about rose quartz, Vicky?
I love using it with rose gold or copper. I've done a lot of cabochons, wire wrapped cabochons, and I'm always looking for different ways other than leather cord or a chain to thread on. you know, to suspend the pendant from, and that would be perfect. Yeah.
Do you ever I know you sell some of your jewellery. Do you ever sell rose quartz? Is that is that a popular one?
Yeah, because it's a lot of people are interested in the meanings
and the
behind,
properties. Yeah.
So but rose quartz, yeah.
There we go. Right. So if it sells and it looks beautiful, and whether you want to wear it for yourself or whether you want to get it as a gift for somebody else, we know it looks wonderful. There's something I need to show it with, because for me, this is one of the first gifts. A lovely lady called Louise Jacobson gave me this. She made me a ring for my birthday with pink wire. Now, I like pink. I didn't think for a second I'd like pink wire. Baby pink wire, rose quartz, and peridot, and it's one of the prettiest rings I own. It's gorgeous, and it looks very spring-like. Very pretty, very spring. It makes me think of lambs in springtime.
Yeah.
I love this. This is one of my favourite combinations. And then if you put it with smoky quartz, in fact this, you were talking about putting it with different colour metals. What do you think if you put it with that?
Oh, that's lovely, yeah.
Would that work?
Yeah, I haven't seen that before.
It's the deal of the day. It's just arrived today. It's brand new. So
yeah.
Somebody's clearly unwound this whole reel. I mean, it could be Carol. I could be wrong. I'm thinking it might have been Carol. She's been running around the studio with it. The kind of thing either Carol or I would do, so she was on first, so I imagine Carol's doing some running. Drop us a text, let us know what she was up to. I was preparing for my show. So that's coming up later. It'll be a gorgeous combination as well with the golds. I think it goes with all precious metals, but as you say, the rose gold, the copper colours look gorgeous. That was antique bronze there. £7, and now you haven't even just stuck at £9.95. If you want to get an exquisite location for the gemstone and you want to get rose quartz, there are less than 100 left. Now, I launched this, I relaunched this, was it the other week? So I launched it originally, it completely sold out, all of them sold out, and this was the first one to sell out, wasn't it? This one was the first one to sell it, and I think it's probably because it's got the easiest size to use. The other ones were bigger ones, so maybe the people weren't ready, like yourself, to make cabochon jewellery, and they were drilled as well, so they were big squares, big rectangles. This was on the prettiest headband. The launch was back in May, was it? It was a Saturday on the 28th of May. So if you want to have a look back on that YouTube day, on the 28th of May, you'll see the hairband that the gorgeous Alison made. So you'll be able to make that if you want, or see, she made a really pretty ring that was with the square, but you can make it with this. And it shows it off so well. There's so many ways of showing it off, as you said, putting it with maybe a cabochon that you've wrapped, or used a great technique that we're going to see in the 3 o'clock hour with the lovely Vicky is showing you how to work with macrame threads, or how to make threads into sort of macrame and then use that, and you can later use that into wrapping around cabochon. So there's plenty of ideas sort of around today and in the past where you can use this. You will need to be quick. If I put it on a finger as if it was a ring, you'll be able to see just how sizable they are. You don't need to put them sideways, but because there's so many on there, it's hard to try and just get one for you. But what you're seeing is a very pretty stone. It doesn't need to have bright pink thread through it. It's still pink when the pink thread's not there. But what's also lovely is some of them, you'll be able to see the thread through them. So if you use a coloured wire, or you want to show that off, then you've got that option there as well. You don't have to, but the option is there, as we see. Really pretty. What's coming up is a second star buy today. It's going to be labradorite hearts. Now these haven't been seen since April, and they're not just puffy hearts, they're actually faceted, checkerboard faceted labradorite hearts. Imagine how lovely they would look together. This will be in our last hour, which will be just before 6 o'clock for you. Be 5 to 6 p.m. Yeah, the mid-show goes on to 6 o'clock now. Oh. I know. Did you know that?
No.
Did you not know?
No. My trains are 6:30. I'll be running.
Don't worry, you'll get your train. We'll make sure that... What? I love that you're giving yourself an hour and a half to get your train.
No, because normally I think 5, and then the next one, it's the next, well, it's 6:30. The one before, for some reason, is really expensive. So I'm not getting that one, and plus it's 3 changes.
3 changes, yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm not stupid to wait half an hour.
You're waiting half an hour. You don't know if you'll be waiting, you'll be running.
I'll end up, I don't know where.
Don't worry, we'll sort you out. We'll get you home. Don't worry. at £7.95. 80 carats, Madagascan rose quartz. We love, 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 love this. The quality is there, the colour is there, the size is perfect together. They're coming out, as I say, between 5 and 6. Whether Vicky will be or not, well, you just have to tune in to see.
It'll just be a quick
sprint. £7.95. Do get this as soon as you can. Just to let you know, we've got this amazing chain coming up. It's really stunning. These are coming up. Really, very much looking forward to this. That's like coming on later. Yeah, do you like it? We'll do that for you later on. But right now, I'm going to bring you this chain. We've got 5 meters of the ovals. Whoa, it feels really nice. We did the hematite launch the other day. Hematite wire. Oh. How crazy is that? Hematite colours, so it's not actually the gemstone. Yeah, hematite wire launch we did on Saturday night. It flew out.
That might be what's in my next kit that I've got coming on the 29th, I'm not sure.
Ooh.
I had to look at it quickly and then put it away because I was too busy.
Too excited. Thought if I start now,
I'm not looking.
If you start, you'll never get on the show, you won't leave. That's a good sign though. 5 meters of black plated brass curved chain, 7x5mm medium lengths on there, and you do, as I say, get 5 meters. This one's been played with as well. Might have been me. Have I done this one yet? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I launched it the other day. It was so popular. Really gorgeous. If you watched the avant-garde weekend, you might have seen some really cool body chains that are fantastic. Gemma Crow had made other guest designs. I saw some on Facebook actually, some lovely body chains. Somebody had used one of the collars and bright, I don't know, it was big reconstituted turquoise pears they'd used with lots of chain. I saw it on the Facebook page, Jewellery Maker one earlier today. Really lovely. So lots of people are starting to make body chains. I don't know if you have or not, just for look decoration. Just if you want to use your jewellery, if you want to wear it, the amount of times, I don't know about you, Vicky, but how often do you make chains for your pendants?
Oh, yeah.
We don't, do we?
Oh, make it myself?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't make it myself, no.
But so we need chains in a stash because we make pendants, don't we?
It takes too long.
Yeah.
I prefer to make the pendant and, you know, rather than sit there making a chain.
Linking chains.
Yeah.
So this is something that I think we all forget. It's a bit like doing macrame like me and then forgetting I need my glue.
Yeah.
Like, oh. Or making something that I started making not so long ago that I needed jump rings at the end of it. I needed clasps to finish what I was making. I didn't have any. Didn't have any crimps. Crimps were what I was lacking.
That's what happened to me at the last show, and I desperately needed chain because I'd made pendants. And I was running around. So you need them in your stash in all the colours so that you can then, you know, it's just there for you.
Exactly.
You don't have to put it away and then think, oh, you know, I'll get a chain for that at some point, because sometimes you just don't. You might.
Exactly. It might not be on.
Yeah.
Might not be available. These were really popular. I launched them the other day, so please bear in mind these will be selling out very quickly. So you get 5 meters of it. It's 7x5mm. What's so good about this one? It's got wide links, so you can actually link into it. And they are open jump rings, as my eye can see. So you can actually take it apart and use them as jump rings if you want, or open the chain and take the chain apart. So there's plenty of options for you. Talking of jump rings, I've got some brand new jump rings coming out. I've got gold-plated silver and rose gold-plated jump rings on the other side on this. They're limited edition, so hopefully you'll stay with us and I'll be able to show you them in a sec.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Hiya, how you doing? If you just tuned in, I'm Ellie Defoy. It's so good to see you. We are on under £10 day, which seems bonkers that I've got some jump rings coming up for us. I've got them in gold and I've got them in rose gold. So the base metal is sterling silver, and then they've been plated with yellow gold and then plated with rose gold as well. So I've got really sizable rounds, and 9mm and 5mm. I'll quickly show you them with my tweezers actually, so you can have a wee look. If you just tuned in for the first time, I'm Ali, it's lovely to meet you. Got lots and lots coming up for you. I've got the gorgeous Vicky with me today as our guest designer. And we have a very exciting... You love chainmail, do you? Mm. What do you think of the larger jump rings? We've got two different sizes here. So we've got the 5mm, and we've also got for us in there in the 9mm too. Yeah,
well, you need jump rings, and depending on what your clasp is, you know, if you're just simply using it to attach your clasp, depending on, you can't use a tiny little jump ring if you've got a big clasp. You need a more substantial jump ring. Mm-hmm. And also when you're making chainmail, there's different weaves. Yeah, I'm not flair, but I can do basic ones. I don't know loads, but do a few little ones.
But they still look amazing, don't they? Mm. Whether they're basic or whether they're as complicated as you can imagine. So they're all coming up. So as you say, whether you're making a sterling silver piece and you want a matching jump ring to use with it, that's going to be perfect. They're coming up around past. I'm going to start off with something that I did not expect to see at all today. And isn't that what you love about an under £10 day? When it's something you don't expect. Give me a gemstone you would not expect to see in an under £10 day. The month's birthstone. What, spinel? It's so long. It's super long and it's super sparkly, which is what we look for. I know you've just tuned in. My producer's just gone like this. I don't know if you saw him, Vicky, but he literally just went like this. Oh no. It was so dramatic. Probably get whiplash from doing that. Is what he's just done. Oh no, it's never been under £10. Oops. Oops. Oh, now we had these pearls earlier. Are there any left? There was a good... Oh, they've sold out, right? There's none left. Yeah. I was going to say, there was a good...
Well, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I know. £4.95. Oh, come on! £9.95. Well, they've never been under 10, and this is the only time they're going to be under 10. So
if you got the pearls, you should definitely get them.
There we go. Vicky said it. Vicky says, oh, remember Simon Says? I was trying to explain that to my friend who came from another country. They came from Germany. They played something different. It's called something else. It's not called Simon Says in Germany. What's it called in Germany? I think it's called something else. £9.95. And you've just got black vanilla. Ian's got two. Loving your work, Ian. Do check them out as soon as you can. They're amazing. Well done. I've got sterling silver chain, the 2-inch extender.
It's very twinkly.
It is, isn't it? Super lustrous. The most lustrous precious metal. I didn't know that. It wasn't until I was studying for my accreditation that when it said what's the most lustrous precious metal, so that's the one that reflects the light the most. And I said platinum because I just thought it's most expensive, so therefore it's probably more. It's not. It's silver. Silver is more lustrous than platinum, more lustrous than gold, and you'll all be sitting there thinking, oh yeah, I knew that. Well, you all learn it once, don't you? So there'll be a day where you maybe didn't know that. And since I've been told that, every time I see sterling silver, it's always, always, always on this show. Super, super, super sparkly. It's lovely. Really lovely. And the links on this are quite unusual. I don't know if you've seen them before, but the way these links are, they're super unusual.
Ooh, like a little slinky.
What was that? What was that,
slinky,
Vicky?
yes.
Little slinky. Do it again, everyone wants to see. Yeah, come on, I'll do it with you.
Slinky.
I love that. Love it. They are quite slinky. You have to do that when you get them home. Oh, it looks quite slinky. It does though, it really does. And we've got some really gorgeous sterling silver S slinks coming up later. You have to tune in to see those sterling silver treats limited edition premiere today. Coming up around 4 o'clock. You don't want to miss it. So they're called silver S pipes. But somebody's written the word tiny in there. Silver tiny S pipe. They're not tiny. I don't know why I've written tiny in there. Maybe that's to make it okay that it's going to be £9.95. Well, it's not going to be any lower. It's under £10 today, so that's the maximum it's going to be. Are you not okay with that? Do check those out if you got them. Maureen in Hampshire's got 3. Love your work. That's so, so elegant. Sorry. Got a bit distracted with how lustrous it was there. Right, I'm not doing emeralds. Who said emeralds? There's so many. An 88 centimetre strand of emeralds. Hasn't been seen since October. That's just shy of a year. Natural Brazilian emerald. Only 51 of these. Oh, do you know what these would look magnificent with? These labradorite hearts coming up that are faceted every angle. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely.
They would look quite nice with your... with the first kit that we had, with the garnets.
Yeah, they would, yeah.
Oh, we like that. With the garnets.
You could micro macrame the tanzanite, not tanzanite, topaz and the
garnet, the peridot. Oh, that...
Kumahimo I meant, not macrame. Got macrame on the brain.
Yeah, you quite often have macrame on the brain though, from what I know of you. Macrame. So you're going for a different medium this time, Kumahimo?
Yeah.
That would be lovely. That would be super lovely. And then what you were suggesting earlier with it, and that was that, all of that with a strand of garnet went under £10. I know, it's just, well, under £10. See, I can't cope with these. No wonder our boss isn't in today. That would be lovely.
Oh, that looks Christmassy.
I think I've seen something similar around sort of that time of year of that, whether it be a kit or a fantastic kit team have put together, or whether it be something I've seen elsewhere. Now I'm slightly concerned, those pearls have sold out. The garnets, there's still some space on those, I think, so they're still available for you. I don't really think this is right to say it. However, my producer has said that he would like to do an add to your order price, and if I ever save that of an evening, because I tend to work of an evening, if you don't usually see me during the day, that'll be why. I always say if it's less than £5, I might add something to my order. I wouldn't add, if it was over £5, I wouldn't just sort of add it in. But you know when you go to the shops and they have sort of all the deals on the biscuits and the cakes just as you get to the counter, and you maybe wouldn't buy them at full price normally because you've never tried them before, but you might try them if they're under £5. You might think, oh, I'll give that a wee try. Maybe not a cake at £5. Or maybe, I don't know. Would you maybe try, if you had a bad day, you try all of them. That's our direct of any, just try them all. Would you add some to your order if it was under £5? Would you maybe think about it more than if it was over £5?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's emerald. But it's emerald you're talking about, not a cake.
This is very true. It's okay if the cake is under £5, but it's a strand of emerald. Oh my word! I'm trying to get my head around it, but I can't. I just talk about cake. I don't know. It's not ever. Well, I don't know anybody else where you could buy emeralds and add them to your order for £5. So I'm not really sure where else to compare it with. A shop that sells things for £1. I don't know. I don't think we're going to find emeralds there. I'm struggling to bring emeralds for you here for under £10, never mind £5. It's there, it's available. What's really nice, in fact, is what you were suggesting earlier. The jump rings are coming up. So if you wanted to do a bit of chainmail and had some jump rings in there, or if you're wanting to make a necklace and you want a jump ring, these jump rings are all brand new, so you're the first to see these today. And they are limited edition, so there's like 100 or 200 of there's only 100 of each. Forgive me, I was looking at the sterling silver eye pins and lobster claw clasps that have a quantity of 200. They are lovely. It's gonna be one to own. Oh, I've got my S tubes. There they are. Yeah, I don't think they're tiny, but somebody's named them S tiny tubes. They're quite cool, aren't they? I wouldn't call them tiny.
No.
But they're slimline. Oh, do you know what I want those on? Like the threads that we've got that you've got coming up with you later.
I was going to say that, but that's all I seem to say is, oh, macrame.
That's fine. I've got 18 of these available. Is that all? Do check the peridot, the emeralds out as soon as you can, and the peridot as well. A labradorite cabochon. Producer Tom, you know working during the day means more people are around, so more likely to get caught. Oh, well, this will be in the high end of your under £10, won't it? It'll be like £9.95. Wait to see this. This is fabulous. Wait to see. Hasn't been seen since March. It's a whopper, isn't it? Oh, all the moments in there. Every single one will be individual, but they'll all be of the same high quality. You're looking at 40 by 30. We just need it. It's a cabochon of labradorite. When do we ever even get them? 50 carats in one stone. It's there and it's available. I'm thinking of the shibori rib. Whoa! Maybe we've got a chance to see it under one light source rather than about 20 strip lighting.
My biggest seller on my craft fairs is macrame cabochon bracelets. Yeah.
Ooh.
Using this similar technique that I'm going to show, instead of going through the drill hole, you cage the cage round with micro macrame.
I think we need this then. £5.95.
Ooh, thank you.
Slightly concerned. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Sharon saying I've got, who's that, sorry? Jill is joining as well. I wasn't sure if you said Gina or Jill there. Love that.
I've seen, when I was trying to find cabochons, because someone had asked me to make something and I didn't have any in, so I was looking online, and the ones with the
to the shilling bits.
Yeah. They were online. They were £8, £9, £10 each, and for a lot smaller. So that's when I go to craft fairs, people always ask me, oh, that's lovely, where did you get that from? But you've also got the shipping from whatever country it's coming from.
Yeah.
You know, that you've got to add on to that as well. So, you know, it's you should get them.
You should get them. There we go. Get them while they're there and while they're available. And when you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, because if you change your mind, you can post them back. And I always think 30 days, well, that's like two-week holidays. And 2 weeks is a fair wee about amount of time to make your mind up on a gemstone, isn't it? One single stone. It's not going to take you too long to do that. I think you'll probably know pretty much once you get it through the door. But you might think, actually, I'll give it 2 weeks and see if I make anything with it, or see if I'm just going to have it in my stash. And then you can make your mind up for £5.95. Join those of you who've already got it. Well done, that's a beaut. And if you've got the pearls as well, imagine what you can make for that for under £12. You know, that wouldn't be even £12, would it, for both of those? That's fantastic, right? Should we do another sterling silver necklace? We've just had one. Oh no. Oh, this is a lovely, very dainty one. If you can excuse our, I'll just hide the tag. It doesn't matter, it just says who we are, but wow. Love this link. Really simple, sterling silver. It says 925 in GM on your little tag. You can take that off if you don't want it on there, but it comes with it. I think it's always quite good to have it stamped on there. It's got a 2-inch extender chain. It's a curb chain, which is probably one of the most popular chains, the curb. And you've got there 1.6 grams of silver, so it's quite an elegant, dainty chain. It's not one of the big chunky ones. If you want big chunky one, we've got ones 8 grams and bigger gram if you want, but they won't be at £4.95. Sterling silver chain at £4.95. I think. Now I know I'm going to need a big lie down before tomorrow's show. This is so... It's a good job I'm only working 2 days this week. I don't think I could handle more. It was 9 days the week before though. Yeah, I know. That bit of a cheeky 9-day stint. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm available. Yeah, I'm available. And by the time I looked at the diary, I was like, oh, that's every day. So yeah, I slept most of it. I was a bit useless on Monday. Didn't really do anything. Talked about the duck race and that was it, really. Didn't do anything. Yeah. Fun. £4.95. Yeah, I was a bit useless on Monday. It's fine by yesterday, but useless on Monday. £4.95. Oh, hold on a minute. Can we stop everything? Nobody's bought one on that web. It's only been phone bidders. What's happened to the web? Is there a problem? Is it not checking out? No? Oh, no. Carmarthenshire just come in and bought 3. There we go. I thought there was a problem with the web there. It's just a 5. Karen in Manchester. There we all go. That's why I was, it's making me blow my mind there. I was thinking, what's going on? Sometimes my pad eye doesn't work though, it doesn't update. It's, I don't know, it uses Tinternet and fancy things that I'm not really technically savvy with, but I don't know how to find it on the internet. All right, but do check those out. There's a space. It's something like that where you think, oh, there's a small quantity, I won't have time to get one, and then everybody seems to think the same thing. But the phone bidders got it. Lots of, there we go. Everybody's coming through multiples, right? Well done on that. Thought there was a problem there. It's like, is something happened? Silver pearls. Ooh, I like a silver pearl. These would look lovely with the emeralds. These are gorgeous. Now, what these are reminding me of a little bit is like a perfect... If you ever saw a picture and somebody drawn like a silver moon and then sort of shimmering across the water, that's the colour I expect you to see in these. These are so lovely. They're a really lovely colour. How fantastic are they? They are perfect. They're all 8mm in their shape. They're all completely smooth. If I turn it over, you'll be able to see just how spherical that is. It's a button, so one side's going to be a bit flatter and it's going to be slightly domed. Oh, sorry. But they're all set in pairs for you, which means you don't even have to think about it when you get them home. Can you see there's some greens in there? The lilacs, the blues, the purples. So with 5 pairs, or 10 buttons, however you wish to look on it, there's plenty there for you to get playing with. Whether you want to get a piece of a pin, or like a head pin, as you did earlier, and cut the wee ball off, and then maybe put some glue in them, what would you do with them, Vicky?
Well, when I do wire work pieces, sometimes I was saying last time when I was on, you've got an extra bit of wire, you know, when you're doing, and you don't, sometimes you just don't want to do a little loop or a curl or try and tuck it behind something, but you could pop that on and then it's, you know, it's not going to catch on anything, it's going to be, you know, so it'd look lovely in, you know, a pendant that's all organic and swishy.
Swishy, I like that. It's a technical term, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that one, technical. But I know I agree with you. You might not all want to have the little coils or the swirls. Or it might not be in the theme of the design that you're creating, as you say. So something else, half drilled pearl, or half drilled any gemstone, but it just so happens I've got pearls on it with us now. And what's lovely about these colours is, and I say these colours because it's not just a block colour. It's silver as the body, but what you're getting on them all is this really gorgeous orient to them. There's soft baby blues on there. There's really delightful lilacs and pinks and greens.
They
They're
look,
really lovely.
like a bit peacocky, you know, like
Yeah.
a toned down version of a peacocky colour. So, or they'd look really lovely with peacock as well.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like a subtle, like a baby peacock. Is there a
Yeah.
name for a baby peacock?
A pea.
I don't know. Don't know if there is. It makes me think of like a baby swan as well, like a cygnet, is it? They're sort of soft greys, aren't they, some of them? Sorry? A pea chick. That's what you would go with. Oh, pea chick and it grows up as a peacock. Oh, I'll go with that one. Even if it is written in a dictionary somewhere, we're going to change it. We're going to change history today. Love that one. Perfect. Right. We've not got a star by already, have we? Oh! Well, you've been asking for jump rings, so let's not make you wait any longer. Limited edition jump rings right about now. Oh, righty, I'm just putting your pearls away. So, do you fancy, if you just tuned in, we're doing some jump rings, and boy, oh boy, whatever it is, yes, you just want them, yeah? Okay. I'm going to bring you 50 of these, and they're gold, and they're 5mm. They look fantastic, so rich. Now, you're the first to see them. They're brand new. We've only got 100 of them. So, bearing in mind, 105 packs of 50. So earlier we were talking about, designs your jewellery. If you want to finish it off, you'll need a jump ring. If you're using genuine sterling silver findings and you want to use gold as gold plating, which is what you have here, then it would be perfect to have the jump ring to go with it. The same if we wanted to create those gorgeous earrings that Vicky showed to us earlier today. If you wanted to do that in gold findings, you would need a gold jump ring or gold plated, as this one is. If you are wanting to get into your chainmail, it's a sort of art of opening and linking jump rings in particular patterns and styles. Originally you might be thinking of armour, that was how chainmail sort of originated, and then of course into jewellery. Then you would need 5mm jump rings. If you want to make them into bracelets, you would need more than just your pack of 50. You might need a couple of packs, which is why 105 opportunities aren't going to go very far at all. So let's get them on. I have the exact same size in rose gold coming up, so you can get the two to go together. You can alternate if you wish. Mixing metals was something you were talking about earlier, Vicky. It's something you quite like doing, yeah?
I like using a chainmail weave and then either side using some leather. So, and I think that's really, really nice. You can pull some leather and a sterling silver up with gold ball through, so either sides of maybe the Byzantine weave, and that looks really, really nice as a bracelet.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, and so then you don't 100% need like 100 or 200. You can just get the 50 and then make it stretch.
Perfect.
If you
Yeah, if you wanted, and then if that became something popular, you could make more pieces of jewellery with that amount. So that's an option for you too. It's a really good idea if you haven't tried that before. It sounds lovely. I want to see that now. So you've got 50 pieces on here, or you don't have 50 pieces on here. This is a selection of some of them. The rest are down here. So you're going to get 50 in total, which is a good size for jump rings. If you want to make a Byzantine weave, you're usually using about 12 to 14 jump rings. 14 if you keep them all on there, or if you want 12, you could just take one off each end for your connecting ends if you wanted, but traditionally you would probably use around 14 for a Byzantine weave. Mobius flower you could do, they would be quite mini, maybe you'd, as you were saying earlier, maybe ask guest designer Fleur if you're not entirely sure as what would be good weaves for that particular size, if you want to do the sort of chainmail, or have a look on our YouTube pages on there as well. These are brand new, they're multi-purchases coming through. Linda Straight in and Angus, you've got your multi-packs as well. Marilyn and Susan, ooh. Now Susan is joining us from Ille-Villaine. I'm guessing is how you pronounce it, but it's probably wrong. I'm guessing in France. Oh. It's in France? In where? Region of Brittany in the northwest of the country. Northwest of France. Lovely to see you, Suzanne, whether you're on Holly Bob's or whether you stay there. Lovely to see you. With a population of roughly over 1 million. Wow. Wowza, I feel naughty that I don't know it. The one thing I'm not very good at, not the one thing, there's quite a lot of things I'm not very good at. One thing in particular is geography.
Yeah, directions, no.
I'm good at remembering where I've been or how I got there, but if you ask me where somewhere is, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm not so good with that.
No, I've got a 2 up, 2 down. I could probably get lost in my house.
Really?
That's how bad I am.
I love that. 50 pieces in there. I've got Neathport Talbot, I've got Bristol, I've got Audrey in County Durham, Shanaz is in, I've got Jackie in multi-purchases, Anne in there as well. I've got Marilyn, as I mentioned earlier, lots of you in Dorset, Worcestershire. We're based in Worcestershire, stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. Nobody really can quite decide. I think we're a little bit of everywhere. So everybody has an idea where we are. I love this. Right, Ryan's like, yeah, I know. It's where? Warwickshire. It's Warwickshire. Oh, decided. How is it? How is it? He's just like, it is. See, everybody who said to me, it's like, it is. Somebody tried to convince me it was Warwickshire. It was Worcestershire the other day. And then he's like, no, this is Warwickshire. Geography. Do you good at geography?
Yes.
Oh, he's good at
Men always think they're good at geography. That's what I say. Well, maybe that's because I'm really bad at geography.
Yeah, me too. One of my favourite teachers was a geography teacher though.
Yeah.
But he did, it wasn't he was our registration teacher in the morning. Oh. So I'd chosen him, I don't know, maths or something else. Equally as exciting. I just don't understand the point in the non-calculator test still to this day. When in your life do you not have a calculator?
Oh, my daughter's getting her results tomorrow for a GCSE. She's done them. She's doing A-level, so she got them last week.
Right.
And tomorrow, because she didn't pass her GCSE, they have to keep resitting it. And she missed out by 5 marks, then got it remarked and missed out by 2 marks. So she's like, please, I just want to stop doing maths.
I just want to stop doing maths. Oh, bless her.
And you're going to be doing maths till you're 30.
Yeah.
Never going to leave school.
I'm still trying to remember. Right. I'm trying to think of when I last used my maths GCSE or my maths A-level or higher we had in the UK. Right, 9mm for you. Definitely not in this job. I don't have to do any maths. Tom does it for me. You're right in there, Tom. 9mm, 20 pieces, sterling silver plated with sterling silver with gold plating on the top. You get 20 of them. The jump ring size opens you up to over 200 more weaves with your chainmail, not to mention the rest of your designs. Fantastic if you want to get the right size for your different styles of jewellery. If you are using a bigger piece of jewellery and you want to have a jump ring that matches the size of the clasp, as Vicky said earlier, what do you reckon? What could we do? Anne's in, John's in, oh my word, £7.95 and you're getting 20 sterling silver 9mm jump rings. First time I've brought them to you, they are premiere, you're the first to see them. We had 100 in stock of each one, so please do bear that in mind. It's super busy today. It's under £10 a day and everything, everything, even the kits are under £10. It's super busy, sorry. I'm knocking our jars together. Bear in mind you can use these with the 5mm size as well. They're both sterling silver, they've both got gold plating on them on there. And 20 on there is a really good size. Bear in mind, you might not use them all in one design. You might just use a couple of the larger ones and have lots of smaller ones in between.
You could interlink them, you know, to make that, I can't remember what it's called, the flower.
Yeah, the Mobius flower.
Yeah,
yes.
So you could use that and then have a drop of any gemstone coming down, and you definitely would sell them for more than £7.95 a pair.
Yeah, I think you would,
And
wouldn't
you'd
you?
only use 3
Yeah, you'd only use 3.
or 4.
Depending on how many you've got, how sparing you want to be. You could use one of the 5mm jump rings to hang it from if you wanted as well. Sue's in there, Wendy's in there, Janet and Daniel's in. I've got Anne in there as well, John and Susan's in there too. I've got Jackie's in there. Jackie's got 4 packs. Loving your work, Jackie. So that's 80 going Jackie's way. Oh, my maths did come in handy. I've got lots of people showing an interest there on the web. £7.95 per jump ring. This is where my math goes out the window. I'm not even trying to count. I'm just waiting for you to do it.
I've just gone blank. No.
Duh. 40p each, approximately. 39.7 pence each, approximately. Love, love, love those. So it's the only 9mm we have of the day. So please do bear that in mind. Join in as soon as you can when you see something you fancy. It's easy peasy to do. You can call me on 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, whichever you prefer. Right. Oh, I love the rose gold. Silver body and rose gold plating on top of that. And these look magnificent. Oh, these are lovely. I want these. I like the gold as well, but I haven't seen the rose gold before. These are brand new. We only get 79 of these. We don't have as many of these ones. These are so, so luxurious. I think they just go with every skin tone. I want to put them with every gemstone. I just think they just go. And so popular. They really are fashionable. Many of our American friends and family call it pink gold. Call it rose gold or pink gold, whichever you prefer. Right. So everything we were thinking about with the 5mm, that's something you could therefore in the gold, you could then put towards these as well in the rose gold. So you got the option of both. You could really, really, really enjoy these and go to town on them. Straight away, nobody's hanging out on the rose gold. It seems to be, no disrespect to any of the other ones, but the most popular out of the 3. The rose gold is being allocated straight away. Anne's in, Wendy's in, Jackie's got 3. Jackie's having a really good afternoon. Lovely to see you all. Thank you for joining us. Out in Bristol, you're there with us as well. East Riding of Yorkshire, Suffolk, you're there too. It's really, really busy. Code on this one is ALCZ04, so please do bear that in mind if you're wanting to get a hold of this one. The previous ones, the 2 gold ones, have got different codes, so I'll read those out for you in just a wee sec. We'll pop them on the bottom screen actually so you can see them. Straight to £9.95, so you get 50 of them. So that is matching the gold as well. So we've matched the gold 5mm and the rose gold as the same price point for you. So you can get them both. Just some of those like that, just onto a little bit of chain, whether you just had it adding something to them or not. The gold, the larger ones were MCC Z61, and they went to £7.95 for the 20 in the rose gold. So they're there for you as well. They're there. Just show me when you're ready. I'm so easily amused, aren't I? They're there. Right, Yulia's in Surrey. Well done, multi-purchases to you. John's in there as well. What a treat. What can't you wait for later? Oh, yes! He's getting super excited. He's looking forward to the deal of the day, the one to own, and his main excitement is the masterclass. Oh. So I cannot wait for the masterclass. Get me super excited. You've only got 25 minutes to wait. Calm down, calm down. Oh, is that annoying? Do people do that? Yeah. Do people do that? Or did you ever say that though?
Not as much now.
Do you ever say it?
No.
No, nobody.
Do you say like though?
You do say like?
Yeah.
Like
this.
Like this. I love a Liverpudlian accent. As I was telling Vicky earlier, I used to pretend I was from Liverpool because my best friend was from Liverpool at school, and I used to pretend. Her name was Cassie, and I used to talk in my attempt of a Liverpudlian accent.
I've got lots of Scottish relatives, and one of my cousins used to always skip me, and she'd be saying, "Me mum, me mum."
Me mum, me mum. I love it.
Because we say me instead of my.
All right. We say ma instead of me. Instead of my mum, I would say ma mum. Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Me mum.
Me mum, my mum, me mum won't. Right, fancy some lavender amethyst. These are fantastic. We had some really gorgeous. Let me get these black vanilla in there as well. Imagine that together. Now these haven't been seen since February, so I think I quite fancy those. In fact, I massively fancy those, and I'm trying to think. No, we've had white topaz, had peridot, we've had with my rose quartz. You just need that, don't you? Sort of red. Squeeze my hand in there. It's a little bit naughty, wasn't it? Just squeeze my hand in. Love this. Did I call you Ryan earlier?
You call me Ryan?
Did I? I don't know. I met Adam and Ryan on the same day, and ever since, if I meet two people on the same day, I call them the same name. I get their names mixed up. Same with Linda and Sheila. I met them on the same day. Ryan Adam. Anyway, £13.95, 12mm in size, have not been seen for months. We do look at the facet on there. Now, I don't know if anyone else sees this, but I call this the golf ball facet because of the way it twinkles reminds me of all the huge amount of dimples that you get in a golf ball. Does it remind you of all the dimples you get in a golf ball? No. Nobody else look at golf balls. That's just me. That's just me in my life. 12mm, £8.95 for genuine amethyst. I know, they're whoppers, they really, really are. Should we count them? When you see these on the show, for example, Vicky, do you think, oh, I want to know how many is on there so I can see how many we use, I want to know how long it is, or what kind of things do you think from home?
Yeah, how many is on there, yeah, definitely. So
Is
that
that
you
helpful?
can think of pairs for earrings and things, yeah.
Should we do a recount then? You get 38 centimetres, 2, 4, are these natural? They look it, yeah they are, natural. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32. My maths has come in handy, there we go. 32, I can count to sets of 10. You just turned in, I can count past 10. But I just like to do it in tens, I don't know why. £8.95 is 28 pence each. 27.9, but we'll round it up. Wow, so if you think, I don't know why, recently I've been thinking about key rings. I just think we've had these really big jumbo clasps in recently, and I sent a gift, a really lovely gift of it was a beautiful handmade butterfly card, the wee badge, St Mirren badge in there, because that's our football, it's your football team as well, isn't it? Let's not talk about the weekend. And then £8.95. What I've got for you here, we still don't even have our football jerseys yet. Let's not talk about this. The company that was supposed to be doing them has decided they're not making our football jerseys anymore, so nobody's got a football jersey. Yeah, fine. Oh, he goes and looks at my football score. Yes, we were 2-0 lost at home. All right. It's all right. Fine. Anyway, I was talking about my big key rings, and I got a lovely keyring with rose quartz on it and some pink pearls on it, and it's just lovely. And I think with those big jumbo key rings we got, imagine key rings sell in shops for like £15. There's a leather version of one. It's got a stamp of a brand's name. It's £170 for the same ring that we all use. What's the ring called when we do a key ring? Can anyone remember? It's a slidey ring. Can't remember what it's called, but the ring at the top of a key ring. Anyway, that and a bit of leather. Now, I'm sure that leather you can get for less than £170. There's Amazonites to just Amazonite.
It's very summer.
Isn't it? Holiday. It was gorgeous. Do you know what the weather was in Stratford-upon-Avon yesterday? 29 degrees. 29 degrees. I didn't see many tourists in Stratford-upon-Avon yesterday, no. Wonderful, wonderful. They've just told me it's going to be raining on Saturday. I know it's meant to be thunder and lightning during our duck race. Yeah, I can't wait for that. We can't move a duck race. You can't just move the duckworth that's been advertised for like 3 months to like a day earlier because of the rain. Ducks are fine. No, it's rubber ducks, by the way. They'll be fine in the rain. It's all right. Me with the PA system and a microphone and thunder and lightning might be slightly different, but the ducks will be fine. 17 centimetres I've got for you, 10 by 8 millimetre. And I've got 20 by 15 millimetre for the larger ones. What's so gorgeous about these is, if you think of Amazonite, you think of the feldspar family like labradorites and moonstones and sunstones, what I expect to see with an Amazonite is sort of shillers that you see there as well, and you do get it. Whether it comes across in camera or not is another matter, but it doesn't matter because when you get it home, you're not going to have to walk about with a, well, strip lighting, are you? Well, you might, I don't know where you live, but that colour.
See that then.
You could, couldn't you? Sorry, if you ever wonder why I'm looking over here, it's because it's got a big TV screen. Which allows me to see. There it is.
Yeah, my dad said to me, "What do you keep looking at?"
Yeah,
there's a TV screen.
Yeah, you get a TV. So it's almost like we're sitting at home, isn't it?
Forget where you are.
Yeah, forget we just watch over there. So I just look sometimes to see what you can see. So, and then I forget I can actually see it by myself. I don't need to look at the extra TV, but.
No, but sometimes it does look different, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It looks much nicer in real life.
I agree. Oh, come on, there's loads on there. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on there for you. 11 at that size. I mean, they could all be middle pendants, bracelets, rings as well. You've got a lovely selection on there, haven't you?
It'd be lovely rings, yeah.
Really nice ring. Should we try one on as a ring? If I go for, I'm actually going to go for the smallest one that I can see on the strand. I think it's this one. I do appreciate I have a daintier hand maybe than the majority. I am still same size wrist as I was when I was like 16.
So it's really nice colour. It's not washed out or anything. It's really, you know, sometimes you can get, you know, Amazonite that's really, you know, more pastel-y,
wishy-washy.
Yeah, which is nice in itself if that's what you want, but that's just a really lovely, it's like, just like the sea.
Just like the sea, it stands out.
Yeah.
It's, if you could choose a holiday destination and you chose it by the colour of the sea, that's the one you would choose, isn't it? Makes me think of a place I've seen pictures of called Zanzibar. Yeah, Zanzibar, white sands, lovely.
That reminds me of a club.
It reminds you of a club. What, like a
In
discotheque? Is there a club in Liverpool?
Used to be, yeah.
Yeah, called Zanzibar.
Yeah.
How cool. £6.95. I can't remember the last time I went to a disco.
No, neither can
Don't think they'll let me in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what to wear. Like, oh, nervous. Right, that would go lovely with the rose quartz. I'm going to do some mookaite. Oh, these mookites are gorgeous. Faceted rounds in a 3mm. There's 20 carats for you. They are, oh, I want these. I need these in my life because I love natural. Oh, these are brand new on under £10 day. There's something wrong with this. Oh, do you like it with the chain?
It's autumny.
It's what, sorry?
Autumny.
Oh yeah.
We've gone from summer to autumn in one leap.
Yeah, one very, very swift leap, wasn't it? Oh no, I completely agree. They are lovely. I mean, you could cherry pick and take some of the other colours out of them and keep some are a bit more yellow, some are a bit of a different hue, but I quite like it like this. What I'm amazed by, have these been dyed? No, they haven't. Look how intense that colour is. Quite often mookaite can look not as lustrous as this. This is very, very lustrous, very juicy for a mookaite, isn't it? So only 150 would ever purchased. So what was that, Sonny?
I'm waiting to see how much they are because I've got some fire polished ones, exactly the same colour.
Really?
I want to find out if they're the same price to get the fire polished or the real.
Oh. Well, an under £10 day.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope so. Totally natural. Under 10, it's got to be. The quality of these.
Yeah, they were.
What are these more
They're
or less?
cheaper, yeah.
These are less. Oh, so I think we need these then. Yay! Yes! These are brand new. So we've got about 100, is that right? 150 and there's 300 in stock. But there might be some set aside for a kit or something, so you might only be able to get this in a kit other than this opportunity. So do jump on it if it's something you fancy. I think they look magnificent. As you say, for autumn, it's the ultimate colour, isn't it? If you joined us last year or were buying jewellery at all last year, you might have been aware that the Pantone colour for 2015 was called Mulberry.
Yeah.
And these would look quite nice with any mulberry pieces that you've got sort of at home left over. These, I think, look fantastic with your picture jaspers, if you've got some other types of jaspers as well, because Mookaite, I think, looks, it really is wonderful with jaspers. If you put it with other types of jaspers, sort of that same look that they have, similar qualities. The luster, what's amazing with these is how well they've been faceted. I mean, the size of them. I don't know how you would do that. I genuinely don't know how you would facet a 3mm size stone. Magnificent or magnificent. Do enjoy those. They are a premiere. You're the first to see them. And those with maybe some rose gold findings. Yeah, are you thinking? Are you thinking? Oh. That would be gorgeous. Love it or love it. Enjoy that. We were talking about seed beads earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
That'd be something maybe for your second kit that's coming up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wonderful.
That's
Love
what I've just told Pip that I need for an upcoming kit.
Oh yeah.
Some 3mm to 4mm.
Ooh, agates.
Beads, yeah.
Sorry, beads doesn't matter. I've got agates here.
Big.
Huge! When was the last time you saw a 15mm size gem? They're huge, aren't they? Gosh, you could... These are bigger than conkers, some of these. Must be because we were talking about autumn. They are weighted. There's over 650 carats here across the strand, so they are sizable indeed. They are so lustrous. They look so, so good. I like these. I really do. They are so big and super lustrous. I can't recall a time where we've been able to offer you anything like this. These are fabulous. Julie now, the whitest message again. Watching you on YouTube on my phone whilst making bread. Oh, what kind of bread are you making? I love making bread. I bought a bread making book. So much fun. I genuinely did. People ate it. It was good fun. Had nowhere to put you, so you're sat on top of my eggs. I hope we don't fall down and break your eggs. Could you imagine? More messages coming through. How are you watching us today? What's the funniest place you watched us on Jewellery Maker? Shaz's message in Hampshire. Hiya. Good afternoon to my beautiful Ali. Well, I'll take that. And the lovely designer, Fab, Phil, and all the team. Oh. It's producer Tom in the house. To be fair, you're not usually on today, are you? On the mid-show. He hasn't got a Hawaiian shirt on either. No, this is true. You're all doing a fantastic job. A great show. Love always from Shaza. Oh, well, if you just tuned in, you wouldn't have known who it was. It was producer Tom who's in the gallery with me today. We've got Vicky on the show. We've got Pete out behind doing it. Not what is Pete doing?
I don't know. He sounds like a squirrel or something.
What is he squirreling
away? Yeah.
He's propping
He's not
up
doing
this room.
anything. He's not doing anything. Why is he making such a racket? Is he just standing there going like this?
Yeah.
So it looks like he's busy.
It looks like he's busy. In between, he's like busy away, and then he's like, oh, oh wow.
Listen to it. The racket. Went all high pitched then.
I don't know what we're doing. We'll turn round and we put. Don't you fall, Pete. Yeah.
Is he gonna come in here?
I think I'm the only first aider of an evening, so please be careful. Well, we're in the afternoon just now, but if we go into evening, I'm going to have to take after him, won't I? Look after him. Right, back to our whoppers. These always make me think of the Flintstones. Wilma! That's not how she says it though, is it? He, Fred. Wilma! How does she say it? He say it, sorry. Yeah, when she shouts Wilma. You've never watched the Flintstones? Oh, God. Don't know who I'm working with, Vicky. Have you watched the Flintstones?
Yeah. I'm stuck though. I can't get the
The tune, no.
Yeah.
Wilma! Thank you. They're singing the Flintstones tune now. Right, they're now singing about being in the town of Bedrock. 15 millimetre, I've had these for ages. I have 650 carats. If you're the same as me, you'll be thinking, what's the price? £9.95. Well, we had to squeeze them under, didn't we? Look at that with the monochrome. What do you mean Pete's swinging his arms around? Oh, this is the last thing I wanted to see. Oh, no. There he is. Have you seen this, Vicky? He waves his arm around and the prices just change. £6.95 now. I bet he doesn't even know what we've got. Oh, Pete.
Sorry. Wait, I'm not sorry.
Sorry, no, I'm not sorry. Chilling out with his shortbread, just like, meh. So, £6.95, 15 millimetre in size, 36 centimetres for you. You have huge, wonderful size. Staffordshire's in as well, Tatiana, lots of Essex, lots of you showing an interest. At that price point, it's the lowest price I can get. It doesn't change your post and packaging. If you've got pearls and you want to put it with pearls, we've had some on earlier today, however they have sold out in this particular style. There are other ones about. They're whopping. As you say, with the larger jump rings, you will need a larger gemstone or vice versa. That gold, that 9mm jump ring would look much better with something like this than it would with maybe a smaller seed bead like we had of the Mookite.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Imagine you did a beady bead of pearls and had those with them. They are wonderful. Well, if you want a 15mm, so it's the only ones we've got available today on our show, and that's all the way through to 6 o'clock. As you might have just found out, just like her, Vicky did. Right, they are so big. Should we do some aluminium chain? Oh, the silver or the green? The lime. Sorry, I called it green. How rude. Oh, I love this. This reminds me of the dress I wanted to get for my prom.
It's festival-y.
Oh, festival. This is true. No, I'll never get over that prom, Tom. My producer prom is like, my producer prom. My producer Tom. Are you doing this to distract me so I don't notice the price? You are, aren't you? You are. You do this all the time. 5 metres for us of 8x5mm aluminium chain. I think this chain is lovely. Yeah, I was looking with my mum when I was going to get my prom dress. Mum very kindly took me to the shops and we had a look. And there was one dress I really, really wanted, and it was this colour. And it was just like a summer dress from a particular store that I would never, ever, ever have had the chance to go in my life. But because it was like prom time, I got to look around anywhere I wanted. Not that I was going to get anything I wanted, but just to get ideas. And it was a Dior of the Christian variety. And it was like nearly £1,000 for this. It was just a summer floaty dress, but this was the colour of it. And that is the colour I wanted to wear for my prom. And I don't think my mum had ever pictured me in lime green for my prom. Mum was like, really? Really? They don't think so. So they like let me try it on, and I floated around in my lime green dress for a wee minute. And then that's the closest I ever came to owning something of £1,000 in clothes. And then reality came back down and I got my lilac prom dress, which to be fair was considered. I think it might even have been cheeky, touching 3 figures. I was very lucky. But I had 2 proms and I got to wear I wore the same one to both proms. At £6.85, 95 pence, sorry. Retract that, £6.95. I love the limes. I think we need this. I think it's really nice with peridots and all the sort of zesty. And if you think about just even using those as, can we open those? Are they jump? Yeah, they're jump rings. You can open those as jump rings, so you could use just 1 or 2 of them now and again in designs with peridot or other gemstones that you think would be quite zesty. I think they're lovely with citrine. If you've got some citrine, which is November's birthstone, shares its birthday with topaz. There's lots of ideas you might want to put this with, but if I get these, the gemstones from your kit earlier, and just sort of put them in there, I think that would be quite nice, quite different. What do you think?
Yeah, it'd be lovely, yeah. With maybe if you could, beads embroider and use the chain as a texture.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Use the chain as a texture. I love that idea. I think that's a really good idea. Do get that if you can. That's lovely. I love the lines. Zesty. Fabulous. Right, toggle clasps in sterling silver. This one. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this, you cannot take this under 10. It's double-sided. This is stunning. Oh, no way. I want this clasp. It makes me think of Beauty and the Beast. It reminds me of Beauty and the Beast because it's gold and Belle wore a gold dress and it's got flowers and the rose was kept in the Beauty and the Beast. What rose? Have you even... He's never watched Beauty and the Beast. The rose, the whole point of Beauty and the Beast.
That's what he's got to do on tonight.
Exactly. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
No, this has nothing to do with the Lion King, unless you think of Rafiki and his little shaker thing, but still no. Well, you just think of a rose then. Oh, then what's it got to do with it? It's the rose they had to keep alive. You should, shouldn't be allowed out if you don't watch it at least. Oh, there we go. Nothing to do with Mufasa. Mufasa didn't have a rose. It's the Lion King. Oh my gosh. It's not going that low. Can you just take, it's double-sided. I've never brought you a double-sided fact. You don't know that. Where did it say double-sided on there? You didn't know that. Look. Rose gold, sterling silver with yellow gold is two-tone and it's double-sided. The same design is on both sides. Super in fashion. I'm just going to hold it. Both sides. So when I'm trying to do like some contortionist way of twisting my hand to keep the piece in shot while I turn it around, it's very rare that I ever get to turn around a toggle clasp because it's very rarely on both sides. So intricate. It makes me think of festivals, flowers, garlands. Oh, these are gorgeous.
You wouldn't want to hide that clasp, would you?
No, you absolutely
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Make that the focal point.
This is my favourite toggle. What's it got to do with Hercules? You're just saying any Disney fan. It's nothing to do with Aladdin either. Oh my gosh. Just meant Mulan. Actually, Pete, you're probably the closest. Mulan, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, there's the flower, isn't there? The tree.
Yes.
Mulan, yeah.
I'm giving you Mulan.
I went out for a walk with the dog the other day and then I realised when because I had my hair all up in the top, I had a bun and I put my hair right up on the top when I'm just in the house and I went out like that. I went out with a Mulan bun on my head.
Really
and
fantastic.
I realised when I was walking past a window and I went, oh hello.
What? Didn't realise I was out of Mulan today. They are fantastic. Multiple purchases. Oh, check those out. We're going to go to a break and I'm going to buy as many as I can of those. They are beautiful. Can I have them?
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I
started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this forever. It is the one to own. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. How are you? So much coming up for you right now. Now, is our producer not here? He's gone to do something naughty. So I'm going to show you what our one to own is. He did say he was nipping off to get something ready for you. Oh no, Pete. No, Pete. You don't need to put, oh no. Oh no, this is where, oh no. Good job, the graphics aren't in already. I don't think Pete knows how to put them in, so I think we're all right. That's our floor manager.
He's running amok.
He is. Oh, he's a joker. Producer Pete is in the gallery, right.
He looks good sitting there.
Don't tell him that, he won't get him out of the chair.
Oh, he's been kicked out.
Oh, I love that. I just heard I'm back. I'm back. Tom's back. Right, lots and lots for you today. Please bear in mind that these are sterling silver. You get 10 lobster claw clasps and you're going to get 20 of these genuine eye pins. Eye pins are what we were talking about earlier today, actually. We were. We love a wee eye pin. And that's something you were making actually for your earrings, wasn't it?
When I couldn't remember the name of an eye pin.
That's because I think I'd said it about 3 times. And you know when you've got something in your mind and then somebody starts talking about it, it kind of throws you off, doesn't it?
It doesn't sound right then. If you say something too many times, it just doesn't sound right.
It's like the word grape. If you keep saying grape, I used to do this as a child. See, that's how exciting my childhood was.
I have problems with frolic. It comes out frolic.
How often do you say the word frolic?
When we go for a walk with my dog, Lola.
Oh, she's out frolicking.
She's frolicking.
I love that. Yeah, so we lost the word eye pin earlier, but we got it back. So you're going to get yourself 20 eye pins in sterling silver. What I love about them is something I was talking about the other day, in fact, of head pins. And when I was looking online to see what alternatives there were elsewhere for different prices, the one thing I noticed about ours was how straight they were.
Yeah.
Is that, for me, that makes a massive difference because you're not having to start stressing the wire and straightening it or work hardening it, trying to straighten it.
Yeah.
And therefore it's going to make it harder to create your designs from scratch if you're having to start straightening them. I mean, look how poker straight they are. That, for me, is a massive difference between... The 1 second our camera operator Ryan was fixing his ear piercings, the 1 second he had to do something. Aww. Did I just call you Ryan again? I don't know.
Yeah.
Did I say that?
You're like me. If I think someone's name is something and I can't get it out of my mind then, and it's forever and people think it's really rude and I can't help it.
No, I'm the same. I'm the exact same. Adam with a tan. That's how I'm going to remember it. Adam with a tan. So you have to have a tan always, Adam. Don't ever not have a tan, then I'll get stuck. So it's not like we haven't worked together for like 3 years at least, if not more. 95 sterling silver for you in our eye pins, and I've got genuine lobster claw clasps as I mentioned, but look how straight they are. And you might think, well, their eye pins are supposed to be straight. They are, but elsewhere when I've found them, they're all sort of higgledy-piggledy. They're not guaranteed poker straight, which therefore, as I said a minute ago, you're going to have to start trying to straighten them. It's going to change the wire. It's going to change work hardening of them. It's going to make a big difference. So straight away to have them like that, just to be able to start working with them. How easy is that, Vicky? If you get something, you can just work with it straight away.
Rather than having to go and find your nylon pliers to smooth it, yeah. And then the more you work harden, the harder it is then to do maybe a wrap loop or, you know, whatever you want to do. Yeah.
So you do get those sterling silver, and then you get yourself with that the lobster claw clasps that you get 10 of as well in sterling silver. So this is something very popular, especially if you're creating sterling silver jewellery. You might think, well, isn't that obvious? It is, but many of us get the shepherd hooks, we get the head pins. But you might want to drop something off of it, and if you don't have an eye loop, you're going to have to then cut off the ball of sterling silver in your head pin and then create that. Yeah. And it allows you to get a rosary link necklace, and you don't have to use that whole length. You could use half of it, and you could make double rosary links, so that could give you 20 to 40 if you want to do them that way. But £11.60 you get all of your lobster claw clasps. They are so lustrous, really, really super lustrous. Can you see that? Look at it glow. And then, as I say, the lobster claw clasps that you get there, they do have a little loop on them as well, which is a wee bit of extra, allowing you to then attach. So, are you ready to see what we can do? 8 by 4mm for the lobster claw clasp, and the eye pins are 3mm for the loop, and then they are 40mm for the length.
I forgot it was under £10, eh? I wasn't expecting it, and then I've just remembered again.
It's wrong, isn't it? Yeah. £8.95. Just a pleasant reminder. A pleasant reminder. £9.95. So £8.95. It's crazy, isn't it? So you get 20. Yeah, it's for both. So it's not just the lobster claws, it's the eye pins and the lobster claws, you get both. This is a deal if ever I saw. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but just seeing how many people have got hold of it. I've got Janet and Claire and Susan and Alison and Sheila and Kathleen, Sandra's in there, Maureen's, and lots of multi-purchases in there as well. That would give you 40 eye pins and of course your 20 of your lobster claw clasps if you did multi-purchases on them. Oh wow, my screen's gone sideways just because of the way I put it down. It does the sort of horizontal from vertical, and literally it's just supersized all your names. So I thought there was like 10 of you, and there's so many more of you, and I've just resized it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, you'll need to be quick on this. I don't want to rush you, but there only ever were 207 of this opportunity. It sounds like a lot, 207. In fact, out of everything I brought you, it's the biggest quantity of anything I've got today. But it is the one to own, which so many people tune in. A bit like the deal of the day, you tune in specifically just to see it. And many people every day will buy the one to own, and every day will buy the today's must have in the evening show, or the deal of the day, or maybe if your budget allows it on under £10 day, buy all of them. But at that price point, for solid sterling silver, with over 100 gone, bearing in mind how many luxurious gems we've had. I mean, we've had pearls, we've had tanzanite today. If you were to get these and put some tanzanite nuggets on them, maybe some of the... Now, we've got so many Eslon threads coming up today, we will knock your socks off. If you want Eslon thread, you're in the right place. If you don't want Eslon thread, then... Well, I'm not sorry, because you've got this.
There must be something wrong with you if you don't want Eslon thread.
Especially with the prices today, Vicky. Yeah. Absolutely. £8.95 there and available for you as and when you're ready. But knowing I've got these really gorgeous sterling silver hearts coming up. These are gorgeous. They're really lovely. Oops, I've just let go of your head pin and your lobster. And you've got these coming up as well. These are gorgeous. Thinking of the gemstones we've got, we've not actually got, we've got their labradorite, lapis, no, I keep saying every other gem but the one I've got in my hand. Yeah, it's labradorite, sorry, I was right the first time. We've got the labradorite coming up for you, these are magnificent. But everything else we've got, so the hearts that you've got those, whether you want to give yourself some heart pendants, some heart earrings, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it, with the schiller that comes from those, and I'll be able to show you all the way around it. We had some lovely abalone earlier today. You know what I'm like, I'm obsessed with my rose quartz, but that would look gorgeous with your rose quartz dropped from one of those on that eye pin, and then you could have a droplet of something else. But there's plenty of options of what you can put with it, sterling silver wise, plenty of threads coming up. We don't have any sort of high-end gems because, well, we've already had them. We had your tanzanite, we had your pearls, so hopefully you've already got them all. So do add those to your order. Do check them out as soon as you can and treat yourself. If there's any left, I wish you the best of luck. I'm now going to bring you the same. I'll hold, if you don't mind, I'll hold it up with that eye pin purely because it's such a good eye pin. It's going to allow me to hold these. I've got the rose gold ones. Really gorgeous. I'll put this on. A wee message from Toria. Is that Toria? Let me just get my pad eye to update. Is it updating, is it? Out in Cheshire. It's not worked as yet, but I'm sure it will. Not yet. I'll refresh it. So, Toria's on there, it's just switched on, and Ali, you're on. Yes, I am, and looking lovely. Oh, thank you, I'll take that. Thought you were on the late tonight. Love the deals today. No, not today. I'm on the mid-show to cover, just to make sure that some of the lovely ladies in the show can have their days off, and also some of them are off having their beautiful babies. So at that sort of price point, well, they've had their babies, but they're having time with the babies, aren't they? Hanging out with their gorgeous ones, which means we can all have a wee bit of a shifteroonie to make sure all the shifts are covered so everybody can get a wee bit of time off as well, which is lovely. Very accommodating, this company, which is really quite handy. So yeah, I'm on the mid-show today, but I'm back on your lates tomorrow night, so don't you worry about that. IYCZ48 is a code on these, so if you've just joined in, these are gorgeous. 8x4mm. What I love about these is, especially with the threads that we've got coming up, the sort of Eslon threads and the satin cords that we've had, and the silk threads as well that we've got, dainty clasps like this. They're not too dainty, they're very sizable in an 8x4mm. They're an average size for a lobster claw clasp, but it allows you to have a really special rose gold quality sterling silver clasp with your findings and thread materials. And I for me personally, I love that type of really thin macrame, or whether it be just sort of Eslon threads, just with some gold or rose gold plating on top of it, with some jump rings or some chainmail if you like to have a clasp rather than to have an S-hook with your chainmail. Remember the rose gold jump rings we had earlier that were plated on sterling silver? They were lovely as well. They were 5mm, so we had these earlier today. Putting them on the wrong end, but they would go perfectly together. These are only $6.95. And that's 10 rose gold clasps plated on top of sterling silver. I really want these clasps. If you're the regular viewers, you know I'm a little bit obsessed with rose gold. I think it's lovely. I think it goes with every single skin tone with your precious metals. And to think about it like that, we're looking at precious metals. Most people on an under £10 day at Jewellery Maker wouldn't be expecting to see two precious metals together, would we? We wouldn't expect to see sterling silver, and we definitely wouldn't expect to see sterling silver that's plated. And it's not just under £10, is it? It's under £10 with a big, big saving in there as well. So there's a lot of work that goes on to that. I mean, it is a function. It's not just a piece of rose gold plated on silver, is it?
When you've got rose gold over sterling silver, it always looks shinier than if it was just rose gold by itself. For me, I think that shine of the silver comes through. You know, the way you were saying about it being more reflective.
Yeah. That makes sense. Completely makes sense. Yeah, because gold is a duller metal technically than silver, so you won't get, it's not dull, but it's not as lustrous as silver. So to have it on top of the base of silver, as you say, will allow you possibly more luster than what you would get if it was solid rose gold. And of course the price would be very, very different if it was solid rose gold in there as well. Really, really lovely. Matches wonderfully with so many gemstones. It's really quite an inviting gold, I've found. And at £6.95, knowing how many are available to you, knowing how many people are multi-purchasing on this, it gives me the impression that 10 maybe isn't enough. And if you multi-purchase on that, That's not even £15 to get 20 lobster claw clasps. Not even close, even including post and packaging. £6.95. I'm thinking per clasp is we clearly know it's nowhere near £1 each. So thinking about the value that could add on to your jewellery as well, as a gift or to sell, I really need those. Can you write the code for me for those? If there's any left, I'm getting those. Already written down. Love that. You've not ordered it for you. No, it's not at my house, I know that. Really, really, I love those. I need those, definitely. And those jump rings in the rose gold too. Are you ready for a masterclass? Are you ready, Mickey, for a masterclass?
If I can figure out how to speak.
Yeah, we've slightly spoken to somebody. Right, I'm going to get these on for you now. I'm going to bring you the gemstones first. And believe it or not, this just feels in every fibre of my being wrong. That's correct. Amethyst from Zambia, genuine tanzanite, and gorgeous shell pearl. Wow. Oh yes, and then we'll add in some perfect thread too. What more could you want? Under £10, well, you've got that. Do not hesitate, do not wait. You know it's going under £10. Call me as soon as you can. I'll go through everything for you that you're getting, but my best advice to you is to call us now, because these are going to sell out, whether it be on the phone lines or the web, or whether it be on tapping the app, as our boss said. I like that. Tap the app. You could tap the app if you so desire. Oh my word! The pearl, I've just taken these away.
It's lilacs and purples, isn't it?
There is, isn't there? Lilacs and purples in here. I don't know if it'll come across in the camera.
That's what I was looking at last night with my one.
Was it? Well, it's good that it's not just mine that has it as well. Yours has it too. They're all going to be of the same quality, and these are divine amethyst, a shade of winter. Now you'll be thinking, I don't want winter yet, it's only just starting to become summer. You need to be quick on it. You're getting tanzanite for under £10. Add to that, you're getting massive natural Zambian amethyst nuggets as well. Look how long that strand is. You know it's gone under £10. Quantity in stock, I've only got 130 of this kit. If you're not first, the likelihood is you might miss out. So many people are multi-purchasing in this. Barbara straight in Tiny Weir, you've got yours. Lynn, Marilyn, Geraldine, New Callers, Beverly, Darlene, Deborah. This kit is going to sell out, and it's the biggest treat. And I've got all the matching threads to go with it. These are going to be in the next opportunity. Look at all of these. I'll just pop them there for you to get an idea. But all of these are coming up as the second part of your kit, so they all go with it. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I want some thread with that now, you're going to get thread as well. Look at that. You get an S-Lawn thread in there for you as well. The gauge on that, I'll just confirm with you. It's the 0.1mm for you, 75 metres of it. 0.1 in the purples. Now this is Ceylon. I'm mistaking me there. Please forgive me. I said S-Lawn. Ceylon. Now you'll know the company, the brand, Beadsmith. Sorry. What you get with the Ceylon is the thinner gauges, and you actually get different colours to what you get in the S-Lawn, so it gives you a variety as well. So bear in mind, this is the thinner gauge. It's a 0.1mm Ceylon threads. This is a wonderful treat. You knew it was coming, only $9.95, and I've not finished it because you're still getting the round shell as well. Perfect in their round, which you can't get from a silver pearl. But what this would look perfect with were those really lovely pearl buttons we had earlier today.
Well, I was going to mention them before,
but
I didn't know whether to or not.
No,
I was
that's fine.
Whether to mention shell pearl with
pearl.
If
you think it would go, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I do it quite often. A lot of people say to me it helps the pearls go further if you mix them with shell pearl. And I believe that, and sometimes shell pearl actually might be easier than a real pearl, because maybe if you're putting in a hairpiece, you don't mind getting a wee bit of hairspray on a shell pearl, maybe so much as you would if it was a real pearl, which is, to be fair, I'm still quite protective of my shell pearl, but it guarantees you a perfect round, perfectly spherical, perfectly smooth, and no pitting or banding, which you can't really guarantee often in a pearl. So if you want quite a perfect look, then the shell pearl is definitely one to go for.
The drill hole is really good in them as well.
Is it?
I got the 0.9 S-Lawn through.
Did you?
Yeah, but some of them needed a little bit of a reaming, you know, just to get to get it nice either side. So, but yeah, the majority. You wouldn't get that with a pearl.
No, you wouldn't. Wow, and you'd be worried about reaming it as much as that with a shell pearl. You don't mind so much, do you?
Yeah, none of them broke or anything. They were all.
Oh, perfect. Because that's something sometimes if we're we're trying to make sure it does. Sometimes they could if we're a wee bit too too excited about what we want to put through it. Enjoy those, check them out as soon as you can. Now this will sell it, as I say, we only had 130 with so many people. I mean, we've got Jumati, I hope I said that correctly. You've got 3 straight away, so well done. That just to get tanzanite at $9.95, I think for me is a winner. To get threading material that it will work with, as well as totally, I mean, look at the quality of those Zambian amethysts. Aren't they the richest, deepest, darkest amethyst you've seen? Do enjoy that. Now this will sell out, so I'll give you the code for anyone who's not seen it. JRG C18. So it tends to be 4 letters and then 2 numbers. That might change in time, but at the minute that's how we tend to work. So try and get 4 letters and 2 numbers. Right. Oh, love these. So you get a mixture of gauges on here for you. So I've got 2 of the 0.9 if my eye sees clearly. Got the 0.4 in the blue, the sea blue, and then you have the 0.3. So you get more in the 0.3, which is the royal blue. You're always going to get 260 meters with me, unless I specify otherwise, with your 0.3 mil gauge. 70 meters with your 0.4, and then for your darker 2, we've called it pearl and lilac. Oh no, yeah, pearl and lilac. So it matches with the shell pearl, actually, the color. So we've called it pearl and lilac.
The pearl one seems to change colour. It seems to go from a silvery colour to a lilac-y colour, you know, a pearl or a lavender colour.
Does it depend on what you're using it with?
Yeah, because I've mixed it with the...
You have as well?
Lilac, yeah, and it looks more lavenderish, and then when it's with the blue it looks more silver.
It does? That's so cool. Maybe that's why I've called it pearl, so it kind of takes on the colours around it. Really love this. Right, so all of these cords together, CUGC 64. Oh, it's reminding our director of a cat. Remind me of a Venetian mask.
That was the other way around when I first started it.
Was it?
Yeah.
Then you changed your mind mid-design?
And then changed, yeah.
I often do that. All the time, but I'm nowhere near accomplished as you. My mind's just, I try and hang it whichever way looks semi-presentable. £9.95 in total. You're going to be getting 394 metres of S-lawns, and bear in mind the selection of colour you've got, perfect for your tanzanites, isn't it? Your amethysts in there as well, and then you've also got that lovely shell pearl that's going to go with that, and that goes with all of it. Now the shell pearl looks perfect within the designs, especially if you are doing macrame. I love that. I can see Vicky looking at all the S-lawns getting lined up. She's like, oh yeah. Can you ever have too many S-lawns?
No, no. You know, someone will always ask you for a colour that you haven't got.
Yeah, and it's always one where you think, oh, if only I had that, I could. £9.95. We have got plenty of opportunities. So if you're looking at these colours, think, I really, really like those. However, I'm more of a pinky turquoisey colour, or I'm more of a greeny purple. Then I've got a burgundy or a minky colour. We've got lots and lots of S-lawns coming up. But if you want to get the perfect, I mean, I think it's fair to say, Vicky, would you agree, for the combination of the gemstones and the threads, are they a perfect complement to each other?
Yeah, perfect.
Right, you need these. To be able to make any of the jewellery that we've made with Vicky, you are going to need these. The gauges are perfect for what Vicky's made, obviously, because she's used them within her kit. We do have more coming up, but for that colour, do get that as soon as you can. CUGC04, if my memory serves me correctly. Enjoy those. Right, I'm going to shimmy on over this way, because we've got some S-lawn, but this is like S-lawn galore this hour. You're going to love it. Lots and lots of treats. The silver S's, the S tubes, and the toggle hearts are coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, so that's the next hour. So don't wait too long for those, because they're going to be super popular. This is Vicky, everyone, if you've just tuned in for the first time. She's just wonderful. I've thoroughly enjoyed my afternoon so far. Are you having fun?
Yes, yes.
Good. You sure about that?
Got over my tiredness.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think, to be fair, you travelled quite a way today to get here, so I'm not surprised you didn't need to sit down in a cuppa.
I know, last time I was travelling, I nearly never got off the train. I was just sitting there. I was wide awake, and I just sat there, and then I went, oh,
I'm supposed to get off here. We nearly maybe didn't see you.
No.
We got you here.
I told you I'm not good with getting myself around.
I think you did well today. You did pretty well. You're doing well getting around this house.
I know, I know.
So what Vicky has made, we're in love with all of it. We really, really are. Some of the pieces like that you'll look at and you think, wow, how would I even begin that? But Vicky is a professional. This is what she does, so she's exceptionally talented in this. So I don't want you to be thinking, I can't do that. We've got Look at you, you're like, no, I'm not. You totally are. And we've got, so if you just want to do, I mean, would that be good for somebody who's just begun to be able to strand that? Is that going to be time consuming?
No, it wasn't that time consuming. I used a size 12 beading needle with the seal on and just sat there merrily.
Oh, so they're all through the seal on thread?
Yeah, I doubled it over and then knotted it on the end.
Ah, perfect. So you've got that for the tanzanite and the shell pearl, and then you've got the bracelets and the necklace. It's like a lovely matching suite that you've got there as well. And then earrings as well to go with the amethyst. Those amethyst nuggets look fantastic with that lavender and the silvers.
Lovely, yeah.
That's gorgeous.
And that's kind of like a friendship thing, you know, and they're quite easy to make and quick because they're a larger gauge.
Are they quite popular, do you find? I know you sell some of your jewellery.
Yeah. The one that I'm going to show how to make,
that's the one on the end, that's the blue one.
That's the one where I mix and had cabochons and, you know, different size seed beads and things to it.
We've got some seed beads coming up for you, so do not worry about that. So I'll let you take it away, actually. I'll let you go for it. So we're going to use some macrame boards. So if you need some macrame boards, do have a look on our website. They are on there for you.
I've just ordered 3 for myself.
Have you?
Yeah, so that I can come in like this rather than have to run around.
Oh, make it up when you get here.
Yeah.
Good plan.
So we're going to start with this first part, which is I used 2 lengths of the 0.3, about 40 centimetres each, and thread it through the 1 silver shell pearl. And then we attach, I used, I think it was 120 metres, and I attached 4 lots each side.
Okay.
So I'm just using the lark's head. Yeah. So we just go under and then just loop and pick both threads through and pull. And because you're going through a different thread that's slightly smaller, it can unravel a little bit, so you just gently tug. And you do 4 of those each side. So attach 4 on each side. So that's how to start. Put that over there. So, and then we're at this point where we've got our...
You've attached them all.
Yeah. So, and now I need my pins.
Oh, I love your tomato.
No, I think it's a pumpkin, I'm not sure.
Oh, is it? I thought it was
know.
No, it is.
Is it a tomato and a carrot? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not a sewer. So now we just want to attach, we're just doing a overhand knot.
Okay.
To attach them both together. Oh, sorry. And then just pull together.
Doesn't want to go in through here. I think it's so warm in here.
I know. And then do the same on the other side. This is all, when I mainly use the small one because I like to move it around.
Right.
You know, so if I'm sitting at my desk and things, because you like, I pin each side, and then I can turn it, and then I can get a good tension and get the knots the way I want them then.
Ah. That makes a difference, so doesn't it? If you don't have the right tension, then it can completely change the look of the design, can't it?
Yeah.
So if you, for example, wanted to do this design, but you wanted to use a bigger bead, would you maybe add more lark's heads just to make sure it surrounds? Is that what you're making sure it does? It surrounds the whole.
So it just goes all the way. So I figured out that 4 of this 0.4 was what we needed each side.
Fantastic.
And then we're just gonna also knot again. Because the main knots that you use is it's the same knot all along. It's just repetitive and just used in a different way, and then just repin. I sometimes use little dressmaking pins because I want them to go in, you know, so when I'm not leaving a big gap. And now we need to add in 3 lots of, again, 120 centimetres.
Oh yeah, I think we said metres earlier, isn't it? Centimetres.
Or did I say metres?
I don't know. I think that's what I thought. Whether that's what you said or not, I don't know.
So, the main knot that's used is the half hitch. I couldn't think of the name of it before. Losing my mind. And so, your tension. So, get your thread halfway through. Imagine that's 120. So half. Then put it centre at the gemstone or the pearl, and then secure it this side so that you can get a nice tension. Then I put a pin there so that I've got something to lean against. And this is where I use the T-pins, because if you use the thinner pins, it bends them all out of shape. Yeah. So, and now we're just doing a row of lark's head, half hitch, sorry. Yeah. So double half hitch on each one of the threads as you're going along. Try not to go too tight.
Okay.
And I always start on the left side, and that's important because of when we get to the edges, you'll see that you need to cross over, and it just gives a nicer, neater edge. Plus, you get your threads on the right sides, so that you can have a symmetrical pattern.
I'll let you continue doing those, and we'll just pop in some of these, just so you've got some other colours to choose from. So you're just continuing doing that all the way along, aren't you? Perfect. Yeah. So let's get these on for you. So you've got 128 metre, 128, why can't I say the word 8? I'm like 120, yes, 128 metres. They're all 0.9 millimetre in your gauge. They are dark green, navy and olive. So let me just turn them there. The dark green, there's your olive, there's your navy, and there is what it's called dark red. But I think that's like a Bordeaux or a burgundy. Remember that's the sort of colour. My mum really suits that colour. Remember I bought her a coat that colour.
Yeah, my mum does as well.
Does she?
Yeah.
It just really suits her skin tone, her sort of colouring. Yeah. Really lovely. So I'm now thinking it would be nice to maybe mix those two together. That's quite Christmassy, the red and the green, isn't it? I think I'm a magician, sweeping them in and sweeping them out. £9.95 for you for all of them. So if we've got plenty of selections of different colours for you. They're a thicker gauge for you. We get some thinner gauges. We've got them mixed up with the different sizes for you. But I don't have any more of the navy blue though. This is the only navy blue and the only olive. So I have some more green, one more deal with green, and I have one deal with burgundy, but they're separate, they're not together. So if you want to get those exact colours, it's your only chance to get the navy and the olive, and it's the only chance to get the red and the green together. So £9.95 for you on that one. Do you want to jump into the next one quickly? Purple and dark grey with teal, and see, it's called teal. Oh, hold on, how many is it? 4 or 5? 5, sorry, I've got the wrong one. I've got them all here. Here we go. Oh, love this combination. In fact, I want to swim that round. Not swim, but swivel. Oh, I love this. Would this go with your kit, do you think?
Yeah, it would.
Wow.
Perfect, yeah.
Right, we need this one. These are all the same gauge again. These are all 0.9 millimetre. They are blue, your bluey grey, which is more than likely this one. You've got your dark grey, you've got your purple, and your teal. Lovely. This is the only one with your teal, the only one aside from the kit which has got your purple, the only one that's got your either of these blues, and the only one that's got the grey of this gauge. Because the other one, the gauge... Hold on, what was the gauge of the last one? Oh, I haven't done this one yet, that's why I was getting confused. So I have grey coming up, but in a different gauge. It's the one I picked up that I was wrong with. Sally's in, Eric is in, lots of you coming through, Lauren in and Tiny Weir, well done on the phone line. So just to remind you, am I possible, sorry to ask you, Kerry, could you bring over what the actual kit was? There's 4 over there beside the red and white stripy candy cup. And then, well, it looks like red and white candy cane. Perfect, yeah, thank you. Just so you can see, thank you so much. If you're a bit like me and you're forgetting what was actually in the kit, let me show you the kit above. So this is the kit above. So actually, these colours would go quite well, wouldn't they? So this is the kit, these 4, and then that's the bundle as well. So if you fancy getting the kit, there they are there. And you can see what colours will go together and not. The gauges are different. What's a 0.9 gauge particularly good for? Is there anything in macrame that you would use that more so than anything else?
But it just makes everything, just whatever design you're going to make, it's just larger. So if you wanted a dainty, subtle
piece,
you would go for the smaller. If you wanted it a little bit more statementy, you'd go with that. And
so you could still do the bigger designs with the bigger, like the same designs with bigger gauges. You just get a bigger look.
Yeah.
Perfect. So we've got something for everybody then, because we've got lots of different varying gauges. This one is a slimmer gauge than the 0.9. I imagine this one is your 0.4. It is. We've got with this one the dark red, which I like to call burgundy. So we've had that one earlier. So you can see how that matches from the previous opportunity. If you can't remember, I'll remind you what that one is in a minute. We've also got the teal. We don't have any more of this fuchsia. Sorry, it's turquoise, forgive me. That's your magenta. And then pewter grey. I'd like to call that ammonite grey, but it is like a pewter, isn't it? So this is the only other chance for you to get that burgundy colour. It is a different gauge, however, it depends what you fancy. All of these, because they're a slimmer gauge, you're actually getting 70 metres of these ones, each one. So that's giving you a total of 280 metres, and that 0.4mm gauge for all of those, it gives you £7.80. Why was that? That's an odd price, isn't it? I love that. I don't know, it was late at night when I put that price together. That's a little bit naughty. Did you even do that price? Or did Pete do that? I reckon Pete might have done it, Vicky.
Maybe done it in the break before.
Maybe did it in the break. Well, Becky's gone. Wasn't Becky, or maybe Becky's done a runner because it was Becky. What do you reckon? Don't think so. Becky's not the kind of girl that would do that. Right, quickly get black, white and cream. This is St Mirren colours all over. Oh gosh, we need to get these and we need to make some strips because we don't actually have any strips because the company that was making them is not making them anymore. So we have no football strips to wear at the football matches this year. I don't know what we're going to do 3 games into the season. It's fine. And we did lose 2-0. Yes, thanks for rubbing it in. Don't know what I'm going to do with this. Get white t-shirts and paint them, or we could just macrame some and get lots of these. Could just make some bracelets for everybody, some St Mirren bracelets. These are 0.9mm gauge and they are 32 in here, and you're getting what's white, what's black and what's known as cream.
It's like a mushroom.
It is, isn't it?
Cream, yeah.
I was trying to think what colour it is, isn't it? Everyone's literally gone mushroom. Looks like mushroom. So we've changed the name of that. It's not cream, it's mushroom. Yeah, it's a mushroomy cream. Lots and lots of you. And I want this bundle. Can you write down? I want all of these bundles. Hold on. If you get all of them, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 pounds to get all of them.
Oh my God.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
It would.
If you do a lot of macrame, you obviously don't want to get all of them. You might not want to. I want them all. This is the brightest, most carnival version of this. Right, we're going to get back to this demonstration in like 2 seconds, don't worry. Tom just wants to get all of these on so that we don't interrupt, which I think is cool. All of these are the same gauge again. These are 0.4mm gauge. We've got, wait for this one. What do you reckon this one's called?
No.
Avocado. Avocado. Orange. Brown. That is not brown. Have you called that brown? And green. That's like a rosy coppery colour. It's not brown.
No, it doesn't look brown.
It's definitely not brown. It's not brown. What would you call it, Kerry? Kerry's like, don't ask me, please. Well, would you call it brown?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, what?
It's not tree coloured, is it? It's not bark.
I'm trying to find a brown. That's like an actual brown. It's not.
It looks like the bronze, but a lighter version.
Yes, yes. I'll be back. What do you mean, no, Ali? It's happening. Look, it's like an antique. Look here. It would go lovely with that antique bronze. Right, right. Well, let's get back to our demonstration now. So that's it. We haven't even got a price on for that. How much was that? You didn't do £7. You didn't put a price on for it. I didn't see it. I don't think you did put a price on. Did you see a price?
No.
I didn't see a price. Apparently we were busy talking about the brown, which is not brown.
Yeah.
We'll do some more cords later. We're going to get back to the demonstration now.
Right, so I've just added another thread on the other side. So, and then to attach either side together, if I can just have a look at the bracelet.
Yeah, of course. Let's bring it over for you.
We're just going to be joining it together there.
Ah.
So we're making this, so this is why I'm saying if you just start on one side and continue, then that way you're going to get the nice crisscross. Otherwise you'll end up with the threads the wrong side. So I always start with the left side first. So then we want our holding cord over the top. So the right side over the top of the left side. And this is on our holding cord, and we're going to do 2 half hitches, which is simply wrap over the thread and through, pull and slide towards, and use your thumb for the tension of the knot.
Okay.
And then again, and we've done that all the way through. Everything's a double half
hitch.
Half hitch, yeah.
That's the word we're looking for.
I was thinking of the other one again then.
Locked in.
Yeah. And then we do the same on the other side. So again, we go with our right side over the top of our left side. The right side is our holding cord, and we do our half hitch, double half hitch over 2. You wouldn't think I could do this, would you? I get that in front of a TV and I can't do anything.
See, do you know, the thing is, I haven't noticed it not go through, whereas I think you notice it because you probably do it so quick when you're at home.
Yeah.
That this to you is quite slow, but for me, this is really quick.
Yeah.
Like,
so, and then I
awesome.
use my pins in the inside just to keep everything where I want it to go. And then we add another another 2 each side.
Okay.
So that we end up with this. So now we've got it all coming round the side. So if I just turn it around this way. And now we want to divide our threads on each side.
Looks like an eye almost.
Yeah, I was thinking it could be, you know, there's that
Turkish
evil eye.
Yeah, evil eye or Turkish eye.
Yeah, if you had used the different colours. So I think we use, because we've added 4 on each side plus 3 each side when we've added to do the eye shape. And now, so we've got 7 each side. We just divide 2, 4, 6, 7. And then we bring the outside edge in. And again, starting with our left side. Just because then that way you'll get the crisscross in the right way in the centre.
Ah, of course.
And we just do our double half hitch. And you can, you know, I've done 2 rows of this. You could do 3. You could change this up a little bit. But what I was saying about a cabochon before, if you, I think Nadia's shown how to do the cabochons with the, you know, the train track, and then you do either side, and then, once you've got all your cords all the way around, that's where I do this with the cabochons. So it's the same technique, it's just you'd have more threads.
Right.
So we carry on to the centre, do each one, double half hitch.
And then were you saying you could choose different colours if you wanted?
Well, you could add different colours around the edge. But that just depends on how you would like it, because, you know, the people like to use more, obviously, a variety of colours. But I just decided I wanted to keep it simple with this, with the pearl. Because I'd already mixed it with
all the other ones.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then so we do the same on the other side. Bring it in, half hitch, all the way along.
It's a gorgeous pattern. I guess if you've got any leftover threads as well, you could just
Yeah,
if you've just got one thread, then as you've done one colour, you could really just go to town with that.
The reason why I say use 120 centimetres, you do get extra over, but you can make them into earrings and things. Can I just...
Yeah, of course. So we'll just have a wee look at this. So this is what we're making for anyone who's just tuned in. We're working on making this gorgeous in the navy, but you could choose whatever colour you fancied. It's completely up to you, but it just so happens that that's what we've got on today. So so you're just continuing that on the other side now?
On the other side, and then we do it once more again. And then when we get to the centre, you'll see the little V that we do, which you can see on this part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
we're coming.
Yeah.
Fantastic. We'll just have a quick look at these two as well. These are both separate, but I thought I'd just show you both colours so you can get an idea. Now, if you're watching this and you're thinking, Ali, I've actually got one of the bundles that you've had, how will this go with the bundle? Please do drop me a message, let me know the bundle that you've bought, just with the code, and then I can put it in with that bundle if you want to see how it's going to look, because some of you might have it and think, well, actually, I want, because these are the 0.3mm gauges, so I'm going to do the sand first, and then what I kind of call the minky colour. It's more like a khaki, isn't it? It's like a goldeny khaki.
Yeah.
It's really quite lovely. $3.95. 0.3mm, 260 metres of that one. And you do tend to need more of the smaller gauges, don't you? Because, of course, to build it up, it takes longer, doesn't it?
I made flowers out of, the last piece that I made was all organic, and it had flowers, and that one had, I made 0.3, and it was really, really lovely.
Really lovely, that's what we need then. £3.95 for you. You've got 260 metres there. Plenty to be getting on with. It will go with a variety, especially this olive, if I put the olive with it.
That's lovely, yeah.
Do you like that?
Together, yeah.
It's a wee combination if you fancy, that you might want to mix that up with. And then I'll squeeze it. Now, I think these two look perfect together. I think it's a kit that's... I need to actually message a lady. I'm terrible with the book of the face, but I'm trying to get to grips with it. One lady very kindly got me a kit that had very similar colours to this. I think Nadia was using one day, and I would say it was one of her favourite kind of colour. It was like beiges and creams and these sort of colours. And I've started, but I haven't made anything near what any of yourselves would make. So I haven't showed it to anybody, but my aim is to make that what was made on that show and then send it to the lady who very kindly got me the kit. So I'll put this on for you now. This is the cocoa. It makes me think of a minky colour, like cocoa, like cocoa.
With the brown, that's not brown.
Yeah, the brown that's not brown.
Yeah, I like them together.
That's lovely together. Maybe add in that one as well. Oh. Yeah. Adam's joined us on the that's not brown. Thanks, Adam, on cameras. Would it go with the, it would maybe go with the purples as well.
It looks more pearly.
No, sorry, you heard me, so my mouth go. It's because my producer said you're the only one who thinks it's not brown. It's Vicky and I, and so basically everyone in the studio.
Yeah.
Adam's on our side. Yeah, Adam can see it. Right, 420 carats of shade of grey. Oh, put the kit back in. That's where the gemstone kit is back in there. So I'll leave those there if you fancy them. And that gives you a chance to get different price points and something for everyone, different colours. So hopefully you've seen something there that you fancy. So you're working back on that, sorry.
Yeah, so we're back again where we're trying to make our crisscross, and so we're our centre. So our right hand is our holding cord, the left side, so that we get our V. And then we do exactly the same. I don't do it too tight, because otherwise it'll scrunch up. So, and then we do again like this, so that we get a double.
So how many times do you do that?
We're doing that twice. So we've done this. We've got our 3 added cords, and then we've brought in twice on each side.
Can you just tilt that to perfect to Adam?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. And then Adam's coming to you, perfect.
So we've done these parts. So we brought in twice, and now we're going to do this. So we need to do our double half hitch, but we're doing it 6 times. One way and the other way, then back again, so that we can get this extra little
It's like a
yeah,
weave, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's just added
Best of a
extra.
weave.
Yeah. So,
just so you're aware, we've only got 40 kits left from over 130, I think it was, so please bear that in mind, they're going very quickly.
so our holding cord is the outside cord, and we're going to bring our knotting cord underneath, and we're going to do 2 half hitches on this side. Then we bring it back underneath again and do 2 half hitches on this side. And then one more time, and this would depend on if you wanted to add in a seed bead or any type of bead. Now this is where if I wanted a larger bead added, you know, if I was doing a bigger bracelet, I would add in I'd maybe do it a few more times depending on how big the bead was. So if I was going to add seed beads in, I'd do them now, because I don't know whether you're bringing them in. No. So, and then we bring the next one across, bring our holding cord to the centre and pin, so that you've got something to pull against for the tension. And this is where you might want to turn your board around, and now you pull, this is the holding cord, and we're going to knot with the one underneath and pull it together and pull them 2 in.
Oh, I'll just move your board, perfect, yeah.
Sorry, because I move it round, you see, for as I'm working.
We were just super close to you, so you didn't. Just wanted to see everything you were doing. Sorry, I've got wires going everywhere. Tucking myself in.
So, and then we can leave that to the side for now, because we're going to do the centre part. So if I show this, we're going to do this part where we're crossing over again.
That's so lovely. I'll hold it up so you can see.
So we're going to attach them all. So we do our, obviously we're going to do this side first, again the left side. I think it was Mark who got me onto doing that one, because I learned macrame when Mark showed you.
Mark Smith, if you're a new viewer, is one of our guest designers, who I think it's fair to say loves his macrame.
Yeah, so sorry, I've done that wrong. You go from, there's 3 on from the centre, 1, 2, 3. You take the third one. That becomes your knotting cord, and this is your holding cord, and the knotting cord comes underneath the holding cord, and do 2 half hitches.
Right.
On this one, and then pull it together. And another 2.
With the other cord that you left,
yeah.
Isn't it?
And then we're back again doing, reversing ourselves, so that's why we end up with that nice little...
Oh, that lovely swirl.
So we're back again this way. We do 2 half hitches. And now we're creating this little gap there that you can see.
Yeah.
So this is what we do. That's why we're going to have to continue on. I'll show you that in a minute, because otherwise it might get too confusing. Okay. So we do the exact same thing on the other side. Take the third one from the middle, and that's now going to be the knotting cord, and then so that goes underneath the holding cord, and we do 2 half hitches, another 2 half hitches. And then back in again. Because it's really repetitive. Once we've done this, you'll see it's just really repetitive then. You can do it as many times as you want. Right. So there's a section that's obviously repeated on there. So now we're going to bring in our pieces to meet again in the middle, you know, bringing our 2 halves together. Yeah. So obviously we're still bringing our right side over our left. And then we pull that together. Same. And then the other side. Oops. If you start getting in a mess because you've got them, you can tuck them all away. Right, and then we've...
I'm not rushing you, I just brought it so when you're ready.
Yeah,
I just saw it there and I thought you...
I was thinking of which way to do it now. And then we bring our... now we're going to try and fill in this gap.
Yep, because you've created a gap.
We're going to bring our threads back this way and keep you... So we'll be bringing a thread from the... And it's now going to be the holding cord. And now we're going to knot with the other ones that are left.
Okay.
So we knot these two, plus we knot the one that's from the holding cord from the previous row, and that's how we're getting this diagonal row in.
It's like a lovely weave, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then with this last one, this is the third one, it would go, you bring, sorry, let's just check, yeah. With this one, you're going to use all of these, so you bring them both sides in together now.
Right.
So again, the furthest one out becomes the holding cord, and we're going to knot with the rest of them. It slides about. I haven't got the cat to sit on it.
Does the cat usually sit on it? That is really funny.
When she wants attention, or the dog's crying
for
attention. And then now we're going to add in this part.
Right. My bunny rabbit just nudges my leg. He's like, excuse me, stroke me or feed me, please.
And we do exactly the same on the other side. And then we repeat and repeat and repeat. That until, you know, obviously we've
I
got
just randomly said eat. Sorry. My director said eat, sleep, we repeat.
Yeah.
And I was like, so I just went eat randomly for anyone who home would be like, why did you just shout eat at Vicky? Sorry.
So you can imagine that you've done that the other side as well. You do the exact same thing but just in the reverse, so I don't think we've got time to show. And then when we get to the bottom part, we're going to, when we've repeated it, depending on, you measure your wrist, how big you want it, half it, and then
work out how much of that.
Yeah, and it depends on what your clasp wants to be as well, because you might not, you know, have a clasp. You might want to do this.
I love this. This is gorgeous. I'll
Just
put it up
more
so you can all see.
bohemian and.
That's a macrame sliding knot, isn't it? So
Yeah, yeah.
if you don't have any findings or anything.
So if we've repeated, because I thought I was going to do it on that. Oh no, I have.
You have? Yeah, you've done it.
I have.
More organised than you think.
I am. So once we've done both sides and you've repeated and repeated, then you can, this is when you decide what you want to finish it off with. So the way I finished it off was I brought my threads back in the same way as I did before, but I doubled my holding cord, and then when you get to the end you can cut it off, and then that's a way to cut off your threads without using glue and without them becoming messy. So to bring it with you, you pull underneath and then together, and then add, so now you've got two cords together.
Now, I don't think we're going to have time to finish this before we have to go to a short break, bang on this set time. So what we'll do is we'll come back after the break and we'll just finish how to do that. So if you're not sure how to finish it, we will continue and finish it, but it'll just be on the other side of the break. It'll be really, really short break. So if you're thinking, right, where am I there? Just top up your cup of tea and then we'll come back and do this on the other side of it, because I don't want you to miss it, but we're just going to talk through this bit, or show through
just
this bit.
Decreasing. How to decrease.
How to decrease. We need to learn how to do that. So we're going to learn how to do the decreasing,
yeah,
which won't take too long, but we'll do it on the other side of the break to make sure you know how to finish it. so you're not halfway through it. Fantastic. I'll see you in just a little second. I'm loving this.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All of the gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
So if you just tuned in, we had a brilliant masterclass so far. We're just going to finish it off with the gorgeous Vicky, who's been working on how to make this amazing bracelets. Absolutely love it. So we've gone through the majority of the technique, but what we're going to do, if I'm correct, Vicky, is this section here. Yeah. Sort of tapering it down and how to finish that. If you missed the other part of the masterclass, it will be on YouTube. Do not worry about that. And if you're watching on YouTube, you'll have to wait till the show is finished. That'll be 6 o'clock UK time for you to then rewind back and watch, I think, unless YouTube have done something fancy where you can do it now. So I'll let you continue with what you're going to say, and you're going to tell us about what happens if you make a mistake.
Oh yeah, so I tend to do one section, turn it around and do another section on the other side, simply because if you get distracted and you make a mistake, if you've done the whole of one side, turn it around, you've made a simple mistake and then when you're doing the other side, it looks odd. So I tend to do mine and then just flip it backwards and forwards. Plus you can measure then, and you know that you've got the exactly measurements that you want. Exactly.
If you keep going on one side, it might be too long, and then you think, oh, it's not going to look balanced.
Yeah. So again, when on the other side, we bring in our cords again to under. Now we've got 2 holding cords together, and we're going to half hitch all the way along to the bottom.
Ah, so you just go, for anyone who's just tuned in, you just go for the next thread along. Once you've done 2 of those half hitches, you just pick up the next thread if it wants to be picked up.
And so we do 2, move along. Because it's so repetitive, but it's just the order that you do these half hitches.
It's quite good for anyone who likes sort of structure.
Yeah. And then when we're at the bottom, now we can see that this is how we're going to decrease. So how I cut mine off is I'll use some tension and I'll just pull, put the top one over to the side, and now I've got a bit of tension. And then get as close as I can with my big scissors.
Oh yeah, industrial size.
And then I just cut off that one, and then that's it tucked away then. It's nicely hidden. And then we want to bring that round or two for this side, so we're bringing it together. And then we do the exact same thing. Tuck that nice tension and cut the bottom.
So do you need to glue that when you do it, or no? It's
not at
secured
this
enough
point,
in there.
no, you can use the glue for later on if you want to add clasps and
But
things.
that's secure there like that.
And then you carry on in this fashion, bringing one with you until you get 3 either side. And then that's when you can do this little plait.
Perfect.
And then do the sliding knot, which is just the square knot, which, you know, is quite easy to show.
Well, we've got that on our YouTube channel as well. If you haven't seen how to do the sliding knot, we've got lots on there as well. So you're just amazing.
Plus also at this point, if you don't want to do the knot, you can use the cord endings that, you know, that Mark likes to use.
Ribbon cord endings.
Yeah, and then you can use them. And
so because you've narrowed it down enough, you can decide whether you want to plait 3 strands in each way, or whether
I
you
just use a little bit of glue on the clasp and then do each side.
Yes.
Finished. And then sometimes, you know, it can make it look a little bit more glitzy with the extra sparkle of the metal.
Depends what you want. Vicky, you have been amazing. Thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Thank you.
I want to try it when I get home. You were brilliant. That's actually great. Drop her a message. This woman doesn't know her talent, I don't think. I think you need to remind her how good she is. Vicky, thank you so much. We're going to jump over there because I think we've got a little bit of a deal of the day to do. We like that chain, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's do some chain. Tucking myself in there. I didn't realise it was making as much noise as it was. If that table wasn't there, I would have been right over. I'm Alec, you just tuned in. How you doing? It's deal of the day time, and boy, oh boy, you're going to be ready for this. I have got plenty of chain coming your way. Look at this bracelet. You wouldn't think that was chain, would you? This is so cool. This was created by our in-house designers. Have a wee look. Or it's a bangle, probably more so, because it's been put onto wire for us. This was made by our lovely Anne, beading buddy Anne, who's put this together for us. Lovely, lovely lady. If you've ever been in any of our sort of Sunday experience, there's a taster classes is what they are. You might have met Anne or Sue, some of the ladies who are in-house designers. And if you were watching the other week, you might have seen Sue on with me actually as well. She was covering when our Sheila wasn't too well. Right, I'm not entirely sure what's happened to this. Well, actually, no, I think I am. I think it was Carol. Carol happened to this. But trying to find the end of it. There's...
Toddler's been a hold of it.
Maybe that's what's happened. A toddler, maybe a toddler. Did you say Carol's toddler or just a toddler?
A toddler,
A toddler.
Does she bring them her little girls in and lets them play under the desk?
Let's amuse them. Oh, there's some chain.
Yeah.
It might work, I don't know. My friends' toddlers love keys, jingly keys, so I can imagine they would like a bit of chain. Right, and we've got this gorgeous necklace. Just shows you don't need to do a lot to make it look great. Just by having 2 lengths of it, coming to 1 jump ring, and then having, what's that, 4 lengths of chain. I'll move all my tweezers and my torch and all my blackboards. Sorry, leave my pad out of this. What was that?
Getting shouted at?
I'm told of my messiness. Well, not my messiness.
You getting your full name?
Yeah, it was nearly a full namer. I think I got away with Ali on that time. There was no full extra full second name Ali Defoy. No Alison's being used. £6.95. Wowza! If you're a regular viewer and you've been watching this morning, you probably watched just for the deal of the day or mainly for the deal of the day. Comes in every single day at the same time of 11 o'clock at the moment. If you manage to get it, fantastic. You can add it to your order. It's always the same price throughout the day, so we don't ever put it up or down. It's just always a set price because it is a great deal. Brand new, you're getting a full 10 metres of antique chain. Now we've had some antique wire of recent, so this would be lovely with it. We've had that great. Now, how would it be to add in sort of chains? Because you've added in some drops of the amethyst in there as well, and maybe is that something you could work into macrame? Because I'm thinking those lovely cords were really nice, weren't they?
Yeah.
So could you just
I would
tie them in?
You could weave them in, yeah.
Ooh, I like that, because then if you do want to have a little bit of a tassel, or if you want to have something you want to drop gemstones on that maybe the drill hole won't fit through with the
I was thinking of
macrame.
doing something similar with the one that looks a bit like a cat.
Oh yeah, I think
was,
it looks like a Venetian
I was thinking
mask.
of using lark's head knot and then coming down and then having the design coming from there.
That would be gorgeous.
But I'd already done loads. So.
Do you know, that looks like tartan at the top of it. It's like it's got tartan ears.
Yeah.
Love this.
To go with my Scottish mum.
Oh, and your Scottish pal.
Yeah.
If you've got a phone in your hand, do check that out. Lots and lots of you got yourself the deal of the day, which is brilliant to see. Enjoy that. Plenty on there and very, very sizable loops on there. I know it's called an oval chain, but it's like 1 millimetre off being round. It's actually called a roval. What a mess. It's actually called a roval. It is, isn't it? Oh, wow. Right. Yeah, I bet you I'll get the blame of that in the late show tonight, won't I? Should we do some garnet? We cannot do these in an under £10 state. Do you know how they said we can't do these in an under £30 state? It's probably more accurate. Definitely, there's only 11 of these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are divine. We had garnets earlier in the kit. I've still got them here. Oh, gorgeous. These are only... Imagine if you added that into your first kit, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This was on $9.95. Garnets, topaz, and peridot natural. That for $6.95. Anyone who got the first kit today, that would be a perfect sort of super boost, wouldn't it? Or a turbo boost, if you wanted to call it that.
I sometimes use that size bead around where I've done, you know, the thing that
what we just made.
Yeah, in the
you mean that beautiful bracelet?
Yeah.
That thing.
that thing.
That thing.
I'm not very good with my words, am I?
No, I think you just need to give yourself a bit more credit.
My friend told me I need to go for electrocution lessons.
Not electrocution lessons, elocution ones.
She says electrocution lessons.
We're not going to electrocute you. Elocution ones, maybe.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
I was going, even though I'm not that bad.
Aquamarine. I love it. These are gorgeous. They've got tassels. Tassel strand shouldn't be under £10. It's gone. Well, that was quick. Told you couldn't do that. Can I just tell you, got some Botswana agate and it's amazing coming up. Pearls. Ooh, gosh, they're quite far away. Someone trying to get me to fall off this chair. 12. No, don't laugh too much, Adam. It's more than likely happening. Right, 12 of these. Where was I getting fuchsia from? Fuchsia? What? White freshwater culture pearls, 7 by 5mm for you. PAGP 90. Oh, come on. I don't even think I can say that. On an under £10 day for £6 and 95 pence. Oh, it feels really wrong. They would go perfect with your outfit, actually. Sorry, my hair's all stuck to my wires. What do you think? Would you go for it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No, don't have to ask you twice, do I? No. Definitely go for pearls.
I love pearls with shibori silk as well.
Oh, I want some of that shibori silk. Always flies out. I haven't had a chance once.
Yeah, I love doing that.
Have you got some of that?
Yeah. I started doing that about 18 months ago.
Really? Lovely.
I just got really inspired by it when I saw it. I was like, oh.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? £6.95. Almost maybe as excited as you are right now at home getting this. Possibly going to Arizona, Shropshire, West Yorkshire on the line. Lovely to see you today. What a treat. They are top drilled as well, which maybe allows you to do something, well, will definitely allow you to do different designs as to what you could do if they weren't. I want to put those jump rings and the gold in between them, just sort of in between. Can't believe I've got Botswana agate to just drop
that would look
in.
lovely with the the clasp as well, that was
Oh,
on
the
before.
gold clasps, the rose gold or the silver?
Yeah,
or
well,
both. Yeah, lobster claw, it's a good idea. 290 carats of Botswana agates, totally natural. Love the shape of these. These haven't been seen since February. I know. That's what? 6 months? No, 7 months, is it? 6 months. Yeah, we're 8 months into the year and it's 2 months into February, isn't it, right? So about 6 months. Just shy of... Oh, this is half a year. Gosh, so much happens in half a year. It's flown by this year.
I was living in a different house.
Where are you? Oh my God. I'm trying to think what I've done in this year. It's just flown by. Like, what? What do you mean it's not still January? 18 by 13 millimetre KJGP 44. I'm just in love with the shapes of these. I got really excited when I saw them because I cannot remember the last time I brought you Botswana agate. It's been so long. It is so popular every time. Straight away, I've just looked at my call screen, and usually when the treat is on, maybe one name would be in by now because there's no price on there, and you haven't really... I've already got, Jackie got 2, Geraldine's in, Annette's in, another Jackie's in, I've got another, Helen's in East Riding of Yorkshire. Every time I look at it, there's more names, I can't keep up. There are only a limited amount of these. You know it's going under £10, you know there's £7.45. What do you mean you can fix that? Please don't, we usually end in 95p if you're just, it's going up. It doesn't go up, we can't go up, no, we can't go up. We don't go up because we're not a rising auction channel, we're not a falling auction channel, we're not an auction channel in any way. We just give you a set price. But to go under £10, we need to move around. We're bringing you opportunities to enjoy and hone in on your craft, whether that be jewellery making, whether that be working with macrame. The majority of it is jewellery making, but sometimes we look at things and actually think, well, it'd be really lovely, I could make a lovely butterfly with the threads and put it on a card. So whatever you want, but that is amazing. Now you're wanting to bring more agate. Oh my word. Look at these two together. Right next with your Botswana agate, you've got these whopping nuggets. Super cool, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Lots of banding on there, lots going on. They're all individual. Whoa! It's hard to find your favourite. I look at one and I think that's my favourite and then I change my mind. You like the greeny one? What, this one? Sorry, what was that about add to your order I was mentioning earlier? Genuine oh, I like this one. $4.90. Oh.
They don't look brown either.
They're not, who called them brown? Someone just wants to use that word, don't they? Look at this, this one's so cool, it's like an eye. Look at that one. Looks one like side wood. Is totally different. Yeah. What does it make you think of? Wood. It does, doesn't it?
Or amberish.
Yeah, like glowing amber. I like that. That was like a lilac, isn't it? Does it look like a smiley face? Oh, I love, look at that one in the end. That would go with the black, white and cream cords that we had, or black, white and mushroom that we called them earlier. Look at that, they're so different. Oh, I love them all. They're so individual. I quite like this one because it makes me think of landscapes. Like the desert.
Yeah, or Australia.
Yeah. Australia, the desert's in Australia.
No, is that?
Yeah. It's all right. I only know because I've been. £4.95. That's an awesome strand. Look at that one. Such an unusual nugget shape as well. So cool. Enjoy that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Should we do some petals now? Can I just show you an amazing sterling silver clasp? If it comes up, I'll be really chuffed because I launched it. It's gorgeous. It's so good. It was so affordable. I just got it out of her selection to my left, your right. Oh, did I launch these? I think I was quite upset about the price because I think it went far too low. Back in stock. I want to put these around my head. Because I want to look like, you know, I don't know what it's called. Is it the chat or the snap at the minute? I'm not on it. I don't really understand what it is. Where all these celebrities start putting things over their face. And they've got like flowers in their hair and butterflies in their face. Does Adam do that on cameras? I don't know. But I've seen it, and I don't have it because I like the idea of this whole picture thing, and I don't know. I'm not sure I trust it very much, to be fair. But that's just me. But anyway, lots of people put it with flower garlands around their head, and I'm like, that's really cool. But I would like actually to have a real flower garland around my head. Would that be able to? Could you do that with macrame, like S-on threads, and do macrame? Could you?
Mm.
Would it work with the rose quartz?
Yeah.
I need this. Vicky, I need this in my life. Because I could do a macrame, like a headband, and have like, I don't know how I would attach it to my head, like pins or whatever, and have these in my macrame headband.
Yeah, I've seen them with, you know, with the slider knot.
The slider knot at the back of my head, I need this.
And also with that one that comes across.
So down the middle of your head. I want this, then I need to find a festival to go to. I have been to one festival. The first festival of my life was this year. That's what I've done with myself this year. I went to a festival. We had one at Jewellery Maker. It was a work festival. I really enjoyed it. But just as the band started, our bus came, so we had to leave. So when the music came on, it's time to go. No, it's not fair. We got good wee boogie on. They are gorgeous. I didn't even count them, did I? I think I'm still... It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I guess I'll move on then. I'll do my connector. I'd rather not take my connector under £10, but if it's an under £10 day, then, well, I'll do as we must. What do you mean, Ali? What did I do? Well, Rob was on a double shift that day, I imagine. £9.95 is incredibly gorgeous, isn't it? It's yellow gold on top of sterling silver. Plenty of connecting points. Oh yeah, we did quite low on this one. Yeah, so £9.95 wasn't the price, and we launched it, when was it? The weekend, Saturday or Sunday? Saturday we launched, the Saturday night. Yeah, producer Rob was on a double shift, so I don't think he really minded what the prices were. I think he just wasn't really going to take responsibility for them. So we went even lower than £9.95. 2 grams of silver with gold. Oh, I don't remember that. I didn't, it wasn't me. It was not me. Vicky, the minute the boss comes in, literally, the boss manages to walk into the gallery and I get, can I just point out, I have no say in these prices. These prices happen with or without me. It wasn't me. It's just wrong. I know, isn't it? 2 grams of sterling silver. If you get this, you're getting the biggest steal of the day so far, if you don't mind me saying that. I do feel it's the biggest steal of the under £10 day. Because it should have been £9.95, and that in itself is under £10. That would have been amazing.
You know,
but for some reason, what would you do? What would you do?
Macrame either side.
So would you?
And then put that clasp on with the
the
Beauty and the Beast.
one, the Beauty and the Beast clasp. See, yeah. We're on the same page. Yeah, get stuck with it. It's Disney's happening in my life, and if you're my producer, then it's going to happen. You don't have to watch Frozen. I'll just sing it to you. Let it go, let it go. Other songs are available, but they don't go. Let it go, let it go.
No, I've got a song that I sing for the dog when that I sing. But I sing it to my daughter so that the dog doesn't know we're going for a walk.
Oh.
So I'll say to my daughter, do you want to come for a WALK today?
Oh.
But then we sing it.
Oh.
WALK today.
I love
it goes
that.
all a bit Disney-like in the house.
I love that. I want to be in Vicky's house. Get lost in the 2 up, 2 down.
Yeah.
Love it. If you've got that, well done. Is there any space? Can I have one? And we need it to go with the Disney clasp, don't we? I also brought you this, which was very, very naughty. And I don't know if we should. Should I? Oh, I'm going to do it anyway. Hand-carved smoky quartz. I'm a little bit obsessed with this. Hand-carved. It's huge. It's a massive hand-carved flower. Oh, hi there, Pete.
He sauntered in.
A bit bit of a, I know it's a swimming pool, or it used to be a swimming pool, but literally our floor manager Pete just like jumped in. It's almost like he launched himself into the studio. He's just held his nose and jumped in. A little dive bomb into the studio. I love that. All right. Yeah, lovely.
You can have them.
You can have them. Right. These would be lovely.
Yeah.
With the chain, wouldn't it?
And the macrame thread from before.
Yep, we need it. That was totally not brown.
Yeah.
£12.95 for hand-carved smoky. Now, I get a little bit upset about this because it's so sizable. And it's really, really, really sizable in its carving, but it had to be cut down to 30mm. So bear in mind how big it had to be originally to get it down to that size. For £9.95, for what you're actually getting here for your hand-carved gemstone, the quality within it, the lustre that you're getting, that is an exquisite. And look how clean that drill hole is as well. Now maybe you've got one of those really fancy, oh gosh, do you know what that might look quite nice on? If you've got one of the fancy decorative head pins with the sort of flowers on there, if you put that through, that wouldn't come out straight through the other side, would it? With an eye pin or something else it would. But if you had something quite fancy on there, or a pearl on a head pin, or a pearl on half drilled pearl that we saw earlier, maybe not the grey necessarily, but it would look quite nice with those macrame, I call them macrame threads, Eslon cords, however you wish to, I just think of macrame and kumihimo. But
is that the stone of Scotland?
It absolutely is.
I thought it was.
Yep, you're right. See, your mum might like this one. The National Gemstone of Scotland. It is in the National Sceptre, which is why it's known as the Scottish stone. Or many people might know it as the Cairngorm quartz, because a tiny little bit has been found in the Cairngorms. It's an idea. And my producer did go to find smoky quartz in Scone Palace, didn't you? Yep, nearly lost his car in the snow.
Oh.
Down the side of a mountain, which is very, very wise. You got saved by a bush. So you took out half of the landscape. At £9.95, right? Wow. My goodness gracious me. This has been very, very popular. I haven't seen this for months. Many of you have never even heard of it. Solar quartz. Moss solar quartz. Wait to see it. So it's moss-like inclusions. That's what it looks like. It's not actual moss, but it looks like moss inclusion. Just like a dendritic inclusion looks like branches or trees. Wait to see. It's so cool. Oh, well, you've not got a tassel. No, it's a tassel. It wasn't a gemstone. They're so tightly packed on that when I try and hold it tight like that, I just pull the tassel right off. How fantastic are they? Mm, 190 carats. I love the slices. The stalactites that are present allow this to form. Gives you a look of sort of drusiness within it as well. I don't know if you can see that. They look like little islands. It almost looks like the Ice Queen is frozen it all. Hiya! And then it's frozen. That was so close, Pete.
It wasn't. It was ages.
It was.
It was ages ago. It's fine.
I just went hiya, and then Pete went.
There. It's not close.
It felt close. I was scared. So you can see all the different islands, or whether you want to call them islands. Looks to me like. Or the princess, what is it? The Ice Queen of Narnia, that's what I was thinking of, not Frozen. There's no Ice Queen in Frozen. Does it make you think of Narnia? Makes me think of Narnia. That looks like a really crazy eye, doesn't it?
Close up.
Yeah, like you really
With
like
no
through a
colour.
microscope or something. I nearly said a microphone. Could you imagine? Come on. It's really cool. Look at it glistening. Really lovely. I love that internal glistening, or the individual. could look at those all day. They're really cool. Can't think of anything else I could get you like it, which makes me think I need it. If I can't get an alternative, then I need it. Right. Some glue, hypo cement. Right, don't lose the lid for this one. Or what size needle fits in it if you do?
Size 12.
Size 12 when you do. You lose the lid. I'd advise you not to lose the lid. But
That's
if you
how I brought mine with me today.
Did you? So it does come with
so I need a new one.
You need a new one, right? Let's get a gorgeous price for you. Oh yeah, prices can be gorgeous. £2.95 for your hypo cement. It's got 9 millilitres in it for you. It works great, really in particular for fine detail. So the macrame, the kumihimo, the other styles of weaving that you've been doing.
£6.95 in a fabric shop.
Really? Is it? So you can get a couple of these for that price then?
Yeah. And you've got to go there.
And you've got to go there, yeah? You've got that at just £2.95. Post and packaging, add that in, £2.95 for your post and packaging in the UK. If you're elsewhere, please bear in mind there's only one in one day. Sorry?
You've already bought your S1.
Exactly, so if you've got your cords, you need a little bit of your glue to stick it together, and the price like that, you could be looking at about £4 elsewhere on top of that.
And it's those last stages, like I said, I lost the lid for mine in my other house, and I moved out of there in March. So.
Right, so it still lasts? I've had mine for a year, but I don't do anywhere near as much macrame as you, but I use it for other things as well. I don't just use it for macrame. Well, you can use it for other things. It's for hobbies, it's for crafts, it's for model building, ceramics and plates, fly fishing lines, for crystals. You can use it with crystals. Yeah, you can fix a ceramic or a plate with it. I love that. My producer's like, I smashed a plate today. That's a good idea. £2.95. It's fantastic. It's mess free. Well, actually, it will not, in capital letters, it will not bond your fingers. There you go. Should we check on Pete's fingers? And so that wasn't even my suggestion. I got that from my director, but I quite liked it. It's for fine detail work. It's just, if you want a bigger amount of glue and a different type of glue, we've got the E6000 in there as well. But as you say, if you're doing a little bit of threading, what I would always advise you to do is not what I did. So do as I say, not as I do. I just squeezed it at the top and I was like, come out. And I was so impatient. I just wanted it out. But now it just doesn't stop coming out. Every time I take the lid out, it's like pouring out. So if you do it from the bottom and just hold it upside down gingerly and just let it come out gradually, then you'll be able to put the lid on it and it's not going to go everywhere. But if you squeeze it at the top, a bit like toothpaste, although it's not going to keep coming out, whereas this, it just keeps coming. Right, do enjoy that. Right. Gonna pop this onto charge because it's got 10% left. Seed beads. I've got so many seed beads in my house right now. I'm going to do the darker ones first and I'll do the larger ones after. So I've got a 3mm at 600 a tube. That's this one. Take this to the side. It's been taped together. Somebody's obviously got in there. Did I launch these with producer Phil the other day? We did bring them. Launched on the 1st of December 2015. And then they were with me on the 17th of January. And then August the 7th was the next time I played it. So that's, what, 8 months? 8 months since I last saw these.
That's what I was saying before would go with the, you know, when we were making the little loop on the side of the bracelet.
Oh yes. Oh yes, when you're mentioning with the jump rings.
It over. This.
That would be fab.
So that part, it'd go in there.
Ah! Let me show you with the tweezers then so you can see. So if I'm correct, are you thinking around here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's a fly attacking you there. So close. Little Adam's like, whoa! You got a little bit of an experience there. It's like a bit of a joyride on the camera, wasn't it? It's a bit fun. Yeah, so just in here, on that sort of curve of the wave there. So would you put it inside that little...
Yeah, and then that goes around the side.
Curve goes around the outside of it.
And you can also put it in the centre part.
Ah.
So making it a little bit larger, you know, rather than just doing the one where you... Remember we were doing a half hitch one way and then reversing and going underneath and doing it another way. You do it a few more times so that it went round that.
I'm going to try and just sit it there.
Or glue it in.
Yeah, I just should just glue it in. But you saw where we're talking about there. They are fabulous in their colour. And then we'll do the other one for you as well. Slightly bigger. You just, I always find if you twist the lids and wiggle it, like shimmy it just a little bit, you can get in and out. What I love about them is how good they are in their hole. That sounds a bit crazy, but there's so many you can get that are misshapen, and so many that you get in a tube elsewhere that they're actually not perfectly round, or you can't get the thread through them. And that's something that I really, really value in Jewellery Maker, having since sort of looked at different size beads and then trying to, it's so frustrating when you get a tube elsewhere of a size, like say you get 380 as you're getting here, but then only sort of 300 of them are worth using because 80 of them are either stuck together or they're misshapen or they're not of good quality for you to get the same size thread through. They are a sizable drill hole within them, and size wise they are 4 by 3 millimeter, so they work really well together. These are silver plated on top of your brass, and they are a sort of rondelle shape, if you can see that. These are down for the whole tube to just £8.95. I know, pretty fab, aren't they?
You could make your own popcorn chain as well.
Ooh.
It's like if people who bead, you know, it's called a chenille. Well, the popcorn one's not, but there's a chenille rope that looks similar to the popcorn. So I've used that, and then wire worked, and then cabochon, put a cabochon around it.
That sounds
really
so
nice.
difficult.
Yeah. Oh no, it wasn't. Because that was repetitive as well.
I need to see
So once
this.
once you've done the first few rows, then you know it's just a
repetition,
and it's nice and soothing.
Oh, I like that. We need to be soothing. We need to be. I like the idea of that. I think I need to get some of that in my life. Right, we've got a star by for you. I might leave those for a Pete to put back together before I send them everywhere. Are you ready for this? I hope so, because I am too. Right, are you ready for this? What do you think? Can you guess what it is? Have you been waiting? The limited edition, brand new. Ain't no party like an S-pipe party. Gonna get my wee blackboard out. Oh, these are lovely. They look like little waves. They also look like I want to get these in my jewellery straight away. Imagine just one of those and a cord. Would it be easy enough to get a cord through that? Because it's wavy, how would you do that?
You could, sometimes when I'm trying to get a cord through something, I'll dip it in a bit of water and a mixture of PVA and water, and then obviously let it dry so it's gone hard, and then it can go through. So I should imagine it would go through.
Ah, I like that idea.
And then you just chop the little bit end off.
Yeah, chop the end off once you've got it through. Because I think that would look lovely, almost like a sort of an illusion, just sit on the wrist or on the décolletage or wherever you want to use it, or in earrings. And you wouldn't be able to really put a head pin through then, would you? Because of the swirl. Well, I don't know, but
or maybe one of them big eye needles, you know, that you can get.
Oh yes.
That might, because I think that might be more flexible.
Flexible.
That might go through it.
So if you've got something flexible, that would work with it, or your threads, as you say, if you want to make the end of it a bit hard.
You could make
wire,
your own.
Definitely.
You could make your own. Feed some wire through.
Yeah.
And then pull it through, like plumbers do.
Yeah. So you could hook it through your thread and then pull it through that way if you wish, with some smaller gauge wire. That's a really good idea, and do it long enough so it's gonna S-hoo. Wowza. So you're gonna get 25 of these pieces of sterling silver. Slightly concerned. Limited edition. I'm supposed to be at £12.95. They're being allocated very quickly. Straight in Devon, multi-purchases to you. I'm over the moon for you. For what we're about to do, I think we'll probably be spending more on some Devonshire ice cream than what we're going to be spending on sterling silver. it's not good. My producer's telling me a particular brand that he likes. But as I haven't mentioned a brand, I'm not going to start mentioning brands. £9.95. These are being applicable.
Well, I was thinking you could have one of them with the cord that you were talking about before. Then the clasp, the sterling silver clasps, and then you could sell them for £15 each, or £10 each, and you're going to make a lot of money.
And depending on where you're selling it as well, if you're selling it at a craft fair, you might be charging a different price. If you're, for example, one of the ladies I know that watches the show, she sells her jewellery where our Rotary meets, and she works in the hotel. She's one of the managers at the hotel, and they've given her a case in the foyer where she's put her jewellery from Jewellery Maker that she makes, and she sells it in the case at the hotel. So that might be something you do. For example, the price point you would put if you were selling at a craft fair would be very different to the price if you were selling at Gleneagles or Turnberry or St Andrews, or I'm just mentioning Scottish places because I know I've been there and I know they have like quite affluent jewellery places in there, and handmade jewellery is wonderful. It's really, really popular. It's exceptionally popular, especially if it's got solid sterling silver components.
Yeah,
it's
you
got
could
precious metal.
stack some up as well, couldn't you?
You could, because they would look lovely stacked, wouldn't they? They would really all, if I try and do it for you now.
With different coloured cords going through.
Oh yeah. They would look great stacked up. I'll try and... oh no, one side's... that's it. Right, hold on. One side's a bit more of a wave than the other. So yeah, you could stack those up gorgeously. Sorry, I moved my hand just a little bit too quickly there. A little bit excited. They're fantastic. Right, they're going to sell out. We did only have a sort of 100 odd of those. Limited edition of only 100. So if you manage to get those, congratulations, because they are fantastic, aren't they? Well done. Well done on those. Right. So much to bring you. At the end of the hour, please don't forget we've got the heart toggles in sterling silver. They're so sizable, but the best part is it the size or is it the toggle has a heart in it too? The bar has a heart in it too. How cute is that?
I like adding sterling silver to my macrame because I think a lot of the pieces, they take a long time to make.
Yes.
So you've spent a long time making them. You want to add a value of a clasp to it as well, so that it's just more. You feel better.
You can command more.
Yeah.
I think that's
because otherwise,
then
when you're making something that's macrame, it could cost you £4 or £5 to make, but it took 3 days to make. But if you add a sterling silver clasp in as well, people are more likely to see and think, oh, it's added
value. The value on that,
rather than because a lot of people don't understand how much work goes into them.
Exactly. And say, for example, you added in a sterling silver charm like this. This is one of our zodiac signs. If you haven't tried our treats before, this is aquamarine, so we're looking at a genuine gemstone, and we're looking at the Pisces, which is Premier. How eye clean is this? There's only 94 available. Now, I know there are plenty of Pisces in the building. I, for example, am one. Plenty of those of you who will make jewellery to sell, and birthstones are really popular, aren't they? That's something that sells very, very well, because a lot of people might not know gemstones, but you're maybe more likely to know your birthstone. So Pisces tends to be your aquamarine, as it's a water sign, it's a water gemstone. It looks like water, doesn't it? It would just be a lovely pendant, to be fair. It looks like two lovely silver bars that have captured an aquamarine. And the way the loop is on there, that makes it possible for you to have that dropped quite prettily. So to be fair, it doesn't have to necessarily be a zodiac sign. No, it is. Now, it's a premiere at £12.95. However, as there's only 94 as a limited edition, and we've happened to do it on under £10 day, it's going to have to go under £10. It doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. It's not right, but it's okay. Okay, wow. I missed something. I'm so confused.
So you could have a full chain, because there was chains on before, wasn't there?
Yeah, at £4.95.
And the pendant.
That would still be just over £10, £11.
And you'd be made up if you got that for your birthday.
Wouldn't you just? Or your Christmas, because you don't just have to give it at the birth time. Lots of people just love aquamarine. To many people, it was the original engagement gemstone, so it's been loved for centuries. It really is a magnificent gem. Eye clean in its clarity. And bear in mind, the quality and the cut in that stone is magnificent. If you were to go to any jewellers, and I don't mean this with any disrespect, because I think every jewellers are fantastic and every place, everywhere has its place, and I'll still go to jewellers now and again and buy treats, because there's some things you just can't make. But at that price point, for £6.95, there is no way, Jose, I would expect I could go into a jeweller's and come out with something for £7 with sterling silver and a genuine gem that's actually made jewellery. That won't be there for long. Yeah, wow. I was going to say the code there, but then I got distracted by how low the price was. Mint pearls. I do love a mint pearl. These will go great with the aquamarines that we had, that were really, really quickly allocated. These will look great with those labradorites that are still to come as well. Labradorite puffy pears. So these are your mint pearls.
They'd go with the Eslan that was on before, but you'd have a different colourway for the one that.
Oh gosh, you would.
Masterclass.
So is that the same colours you're thinking of? Is this for the mint green, or with
the mint green? Yeah.
Yeah. So with the mint green,
you could use those loads of the colours that you could
mix and match.
Yeah.
Whoa, we had plenty of threads earlier today and plenty of gauges as well, and that makes quite a difference with your pearls in particular. I'm quite excited about this. I think to say I wasn't would be a bit of a massive fib. They start at oh, come on! Only 25, you tell me that now. 25 of these available, did you tell me that before?
I didn't know that they were, I thought they were shell pearl.
No, you'd think because of the size and going under £10, they're more likely to be shell pearl. These are genuine 7 to 9 mil pearls that are under 10. This is wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I think it would look lovely with? That antique bronze chain.
Yeah.
Would it? Would it go with the deal of the day, do you think? I think it would. It's made me happy. Made me feel a little bit complete. And then it makes me also think of Jasmine from Aladdin. Yeah, because if you're ever making outfits, whether it be Halloween, Halloween's not too far away. And I know a lot of people, you're supposed to dress up scary for Halloween, but so many people don't. They just look good. They just dress up and look good, which I didn't think what Halloween was about. But looking at this, gorgeous pearls, so smooth. I'm trying to find loads of banding or loads of pitting or a reason why we've taken it to under £10 for genuine pearls. There's the odd pitting, but very little. Especially not £9.95 for 9 mil, 7 mil to 9 mil. I've got a gold plating findings kit. Oh my goodness gracious me. So you get the gift bag, which says handmade gemstone jewellery on it. You've got so much in here. Do you mind if I hold it up in the packets? It might just be a wee bit quicker than me taking them all out, but hopefully you can get an idea. So, oh, this has got jump rings and it happens to have a wee crimp in there, the crimp cover in there as well. Sorry. So there are all your jump rings. So you're going to get approximately 10 jump rings. Oh no, is that correct or is it 15? Let me just bring my pad eye a little bit closer. So you're going to definitely get jump rings anyway. So confusing trying, oh, well, I was going to be able to tell you, but I can't see now. 40 grams in there as well. There's my specs back up. So the jump rings are 5mm and you get 15 of them. Sorry about that. I've got the square head pins. Let's get those on for you while they're in order. Ooh, they're quite different, aren't they? They're called square, but they look a bit like flowers, don't they? Really fab. There are 15 of those as well. You're getting a 52mm in size.
They go through the quartz that you were talking about before, the smoky quartz.
Oh yeah, the big smoky quartz. This one.
Yeah, well they might do anyway.
Yeah, I think you're right. Pop that at the bottom of your screen. Let's do it. Let's try it while it's here. Sorry, I just put it down and then tried to try it at the same time. Yes, it will. And if we added on a gem as well, That would look fab. But yeah, great. That is gorgeous, that idea. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I moved it around, but... So if you added another gemstone on there, or another findings in between there, a spacer or something else, that would close up that gap there. £6.95, so you get those. Oh, what? I just said that like that was common. Oh, like it was all right. It's not okay. Ah! So you've, woof, right, head pins in there as well, 2mm round. I've got featherweight head pins in there as well. So you've got plenty of those. You've got your jump rings, as I mentioned earlier, you get shepherd hooks, get a length of chain, 118 pieces in this findings pack, 2 pairs of earrings in there, your length of chains there as well. You get ribbon cord endings, which would be great with any of the macrame you're doing, because you've been doing some macrame today. Have we? Yes, we have. And then you've got these crimp covers, which you close around your jump ring, your crimps, which are here. Don't worry if this all sounds alien to you, because you get a free magazine, a leaflet, a little hub mag, so you can have a look at those. And then you get these with 2 toggle clasps in there as well, and separate ear wires in there too. Gosh, there's loads here for only £6.95. A lovely gift to get somebody, actually, if you want to get them a little something. Could be a stocking filler. Could you imagine that? Right, one more treat before a really short break, and that's going to be, hold on to your seats. There might be a wee bit of a bumpy ride coming up. Are you sitting down? No, you need to sit down. You need to sit down. This is for everyone. Everybody's going to want it. If you're watching right now and you don't add this to your order, I doubt there'll be a second chance for you to get this. This is going to fly. What is something that we all tend to use if we use genuine gems? Beading boards. We tend to use these. You ever used a beading board, Vicky?
No, and I always say I'm going to have to get one, because you can't, I've got the bust, but it's not the same shape.
It's not, is it?
It's not the same size, so...
You need it.
And also, your beads and gemstones and whatever aren't going to go flying everywhere.
It's got all the spaces for you to put everything, right? What colour do we always do them in? Pink! I love pink. But there's some people who don't like pink. I know, shock, shock, horror, horror. Brand new. Just for you, so classy. It's in like a silvery grey. So, velveteen texture. So this is the one we usually do. But for those of you who look at that, it looks like it's shimmering. Only a first come, first served basis. How fantastic is the black? So I'm thinking we've got a lot of gents at Jewellery Maker with us who might not particularly want a pink beading board. We've got a lot of ladies who might be using a lot of pink gems and might want a black beading board. It's fabulous. You've got all your gauges on there as well. It looks like a shimmering silver. If you just want a little bit of a freshen up on your beading board and you don't fancy pink, maybe pink doesn't match your decor, I don't know. For whatever reason, I think we all need a black one. Do you like the black ones? They look quite classy.
Yeah, I think it also helps when you're thinking about how you're going to display it as well, because a lot of the busts are black, and
they are, aren't they?
To have a good idea more of the colours, rather than pink might change, you know.
Yeah, it might look slightly different.
Yeah,
that's a really good point. I wouldn't have thought of that. See, that's where you sell your jewellery. For a humongous £1.95. It's an add to your order, if ever I said. So many people have got one of these to add to their order. They stack up really, really nicely. I know I'm going to put it on a pink one for you right now, but just so you can get an idea. Oops, sorry. They do stack up really, really well, and they slightly squeeze into each other. So you could get more than one, as many of you are, and stack them up. So they do stack up well on top of each other. You can see how gorgeous the black is. It's so classy, it's so sophisticated. And it doesn't mean if you've got any of the portfolios you can't swap in the black for us as well. If you are making jewellery, I'm thinking maybe a little bit of Mark Smith, because I'm thinking Jewellery Maker workshops, you might like to try the black if he does some gents workshops. Not that the gents, don't get me wrong, some of the gents absolutely love pink, but I think this is the most unisex beading board, aside from the white, that we've ever done. And at that price, not surprised everybody multi-purchasing. Well done to every single one of you. Right, I've got time for a really cheeky star buy. What do you reckon? Add that to your order. Keep the code if you haven't already got it, and add, maybe start an order throughout the day and you want to get that, add it to your order. Star buy for you right about now. It's the hearts. So I'm going to have 5 of these toggles for you. Oh, I do apologise, it's a wee bit dirty. I might swap those over. This one's a little bit cleaner. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? We have the most gorgeous heart toggles. If you don't like hearts, this is not the treat for you. Like, seriously not. However, you might make jewellery for other people, so therefore you probably have to get some hearts in your collection. Straight away, you know I'm going to say Valentine's Day. Love it or loathe it, it happens every single year. If you make jewellery, it might be something that would be a very easy sale, maybe more so than any other designs. Yeah, because lots of people buy things just because they've got hearts at Valentine's Day. Have you not noticed that? A lovely star buy. Well, I think this is something I say quite often. You're going to laugh at me, but you can't, genuinely, you can't expect someone else to love you if you don't love yourself. So why do we have to wait for other people to buy us hearts and loves and things and buy what we want for ourselves as and when we want? I think that's lovely. I like it. I mean, you could use them separately, to be fair. That would be a quite nice way of maybe telling someone else that you love them without actually having to see it, because I know sometimes if you're starting out, it might not be something you want to see. Can be a big word. That's got quite deep, hasn't it? Let's move on. Maybe you might just want to tell somebody that you love them who's going to study, who's going to you might just want to give them some sterling silver, to be fair. But no, some of my friends, when you graduate from school or you might go to live away, you might want to make something pretty for them to remember you, or not, they're going to forget you. I don't mean they're going to forget you, but just something nice to look at and think, oh, that was from my mum, or that was from my gran, or that was from my auntie, or that was from my godmother. I like it because I just like hearts, really. I think they're pretty. We've all got one, hopefully. At 17 by 12 millimeter. But I think looking at it, it's quite a solid sterling silver heart. It would be a lovely charm. Oops, it's upside down heart for you as well. And then you can see that the loop, there it is right in the back, in the middle. Can we squeeze it under £10? 925 sterling silver stamp on the back of both of these. Can you see that there if I turn it around? Turn around every now and then. There it is. It's dainty, but it's there. Solid sterling silver. And then the hearts, let's see if they've got a stamp on them. No, they don't. It's on the toggle. They're lovely. I like them that they're not perfectly central. I like them sort of off-centre a little bit. What do you think? And the way you drop that, that's going to hang lovely, isn't it?
Cufflinks as well, if you wanted the heart as a pendant or drop.
Yeah. Or earrings as well, couldn't you? Because you get 5 pairs, so you can do what you want with them. And 5 pairs, it means 5, that classes as a pair. So you get a toggle and you get a heart. So it's very, very busy, which is lovely to see. Yeah, I think it's really nice. Just a little heart dropped from something. You always remember the person who gives you your first piece of heart jewellery, or at least I do. It's my big brother. Yeah, he got me my first diamond as well. It had a heart in it, it had a wee diamond in the heart. Do you remember when Love Actually came out and everybody had this sort of little pin that you've never seen it? Okay, well there was a little heart that was kind of the symbol of the or part of the sort of film, and all the jewellers at that time had little hearts with a wee diamond in it, so barely there, but it's absolutely there. So yeah, remember who first got me my first heart, my first diamond. There we go. And at £9.95, maybe somebody will think of that of you if you want to give it as a wee gift. I think it's lovely. Really pretty. Check it out as soon as you can. Who's that? Francois! I knew somebody was in the gallery, I didn't know who it was. Oh, I should have done a wee bit of French, pulled it out, wee bonbon or something. Don't embarrass yourself.
I can speak French, I'm really good.
Are you?
Yeah. Bonjour, je m'appelle Vicky, j'ai 11 ans.
Oh!
I'm 11.
I love that. J'ai 11 ans, do you remember that from 11 years old? J'habite à Houston en Écosse. Le grand fromage. The big cheese, right? Because I say that often in my life. I went to France and I tried to speak in French. Well, Switzerland, it was Geneva, and I was trying to speak French. Yeah, and everybody spoke back to me in English. I was like, am I that bad? I got an A at school. Got nothing to do with life in France or Geneva. Right, enjoy those, check them out as soon as you can. Hopefully you've managed to get a hold of them. Well done if you have, apologies if you haven't, do check them out as soon as you can. Well done on the phone lines and the web. We've got a really short break and we'll be back on the other side.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Hey, hey, how you doing? If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Oh my goodness, we have had such a naughty afternoon. It's under £10 today. I know, have a wee flickeroonie through the website, have a look and see what's available. If you're not entirely sure or you don't have access to the website on JewelleryMaker.com, have a wee phone call with our call centre. They're fantastic, they're really, really helpful. It's free from the UK and many mobile providers as well over here. So 0800 644 655. Press your button 1 to talk about something in particular, or you press your button 2 if you just want to see what's been on during the day. If there's a particular gemstone that you want, don't just say what's been on all day because I have to list everything for you, but if there's something you're looking for like amethyst or a particular gemstone like garnets, if you speak to them, they'll be able to tell you what was available and what price it was, but everything's been under 10, so it's maybe a really good day to add to your order or start one. Loads and loads coming up for you. I've got this gorgeous chain which we're pretty obsessed with. I launched it the other day and it's amazing. It's so good. So it's almost as if you've created it with your jump rings. If you don't know what that means, I'll show it to you now. So these are the size of jump rings, and they are all jump rings for you. They are 2 into 2, which is a technique that's used with an chainmail. Don't worry if you don't know what that is. We've got lots of YouTube videos on it for you. But with that, if my memory serves me correctly, they are soldered together. So you will need to cut them. They're not open jump rings. They're very well joined. We should be struggling to see where the join is. But they are closed jump rings, so that's going to give you a wee bit more strength than if they were open jump rings and you created that link chain yourself. Really gorgeous colour and coming up for you before the end of this hour. Looking forward to that. So that'll be about 5:30. And at the end of the hour, I'm going to be bringing you some really wonderful labradorite puffy faceted hearts. These haven't been seen since April. So, knowing I have some shepherd hooks for you here. These are super long shepherd hooks, aren't they? Look at these. It's going to be perfect in the earlobe. If you're like me and you find sometimes they sort of slip out, then this will be really handy. Look how long that is. Actually, maybe giving you a wee bit extra. And it's got a stamp on there as well. We've only ever made 82 of these. So please do bear that in mind if you want to get these. You're the first to see them. They're brand new. They are super long. You don't even need them to be that long. You might get yourself a wee bit. Would you cut those?
No, I squish them when
you put them in your ear?
Yeah. So
to make it pull them down so they're not going anywhere. I think I'd probably do the same. Whoa, they're so beautifully made. They are perfect.
Or you could loop the... Oh no, you couldn't. What am I talking about?
What were you thinking?
Completely wrong. You wouldn't be able to get them out. I'm meant to be going to get my train. I've checked out.
Clocked out. Brain's not with it. No, I know what you're meaning. Were you thinking flip it back through the loop is to secure it and hold it? I know what you mean. Yeah, but no, we can't do that.
No.
£7.95 on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. So many treats for us. These are brand new, as I say, a limited edition of 82 in the world. So we've had some perfect, if you're just tuning in, we've had some really lovely rose gold findings, so 925 sterling silver. So if I just show you the jump rings we've had, which in fact, I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to, what do you mean no? It's a studio sample. What have I done? I've just opened it. It's fine. It's fine. I'd already opened it before you said anything. He's getting annoyed with me. He's not getting annoyed with me. He's laughing at me. Here we go. You've got the jump ring there in sterling silver with rose gold plating. And I've just opened that. Can you see, just as you would open a door, as Vicky was explaining to you earlier when we were using it. So you've got that really, really simple. And you've also got these rose gold clasps as well that we had earlier, so you could put it all together. Plenty of options on a first come first serve basis, but that's if you wanted to add your jump ring. Look there, I've taken it off and I'll close my eye loop. Good as new. There we go, plus it's a studio sample anyway, so it's alright, I'm allowed to play. Enjoy those, they're limited of only 82, so make sure you get those before they sell out. Right, black agate bars, wait till you see these. Wow, oh, that's quite individual. One of them's got some quite unusual markings on it, let me show you. Now I remember these launched and they were $9.95 originally, or bars. I like them because they remind me of piano keys. I think they're like, the shape of them, like the sharp notes, I think they are. Says she who got an A in music, but I didn't have to play the piano. I did learn the keyboard. I think the flats are the white buttons, aren't they? Are they? Oh, I don't know.
I'm tone deaf as well as not being able to find my way around. I can't smell, I can't hear properly. I'm just broken.
Oh, but you're here and that's what matters. It's the taking part, Mickey, that matters.
I'm only 42.
Oh. Love you. They're trying to work out flats and sharps in a minute in the gallery. And I've got these to go with it as well. So, knowing you're going to get 2 for $5.95 when 1 is normally $9.95, I think that's a bit of a gorgeous treat. And if you want to treat yourself, oh, that's lovely the way they've put that out, isn't it? Displaying that on one of the bracelet busts.
The smaller version, the ones I've seen, because I got some in Tiger's Eye a while back.
Yeah, nice.
But I like the daintiness.
Yeah,
maybe nice with the spinel from before.
Oh yeah, those faceted black spinel that sold out in seconds. That's a really good idea. They were fantastic. Jackie's multi-purchasing on these, so that's 4 coming your way. Sally's in there in Worcestershire, which is apparently not where we are, because Adam thinks we're in Warwickshire. I love that. We are in Warwickshire. Oh, now Tom's perking up. No, we're not. I'll set that debate every day. Oh, I don't know what the postcode is. You expect me to know that? I'm lucky I know the postcode of my own house. Right, 0800 644 655. You can call us. Our call centre is just down the road, actually. Not in charge. The contact centre is in Worcestershire, which is down the other side of the roundabout, which is just a bit more than a stone's throw away. And Cornwall, Shropshire, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. Oh, producer Tom's going on hollybobs to Cornwall soon. I'm a little bit envious. Oh, this is not going under £10. No way. Oh my word. Please tell me there's lots of these. 135 carats. 140 in stock. Oh, I nearly fell off my seat there. Air punching. I don't know what that was. Ah! Call me now. This should not be. What are you thinking?
Look, let's see them. Yeah.
Let me see them.
Give me them.
You're not supposed to be here.
I could be buying that.
Oh my gosh, these are so good.
No, I've not, rather than button shape, I've had them with ovals, and I made the exact same thing from before.
Oh really, the bracelet? Yeah. We need these. These are so cool. You're not even slightly seeing the colours come from that. It's got full on peach and look at these. You cannot take that under £10. Are these AA grade? Oh, I don't think our gemologist has seen these yet. When did these arrive? February 2015. Oh, we didn't have the grading system in then. That didn't exist. What do you mean you got bad news? Well, I didn't expect it to be under 10 to be fair. These are amazing. Oh my gosh, these would be graded. Can we get our gemologist in? Oh, she's probably not even here, is she? Is she here at this time? Yeah, we're our gemologist. She needs to see these. Oh my god, if we've got 140, absolutely. Auga! These are amazing. Look how good these are. You can't take those under 10. I'm not going to calm down. Oh, what do you mean she's not there? She's on her way. Maybe she's going to come. Maybe she's going to come. Oh, I love these. These are amazing. Did I make... Oh, come on.
I want them.
Do you want them? Oh, I would give you them if I could. At $9.95. This is crazy. This is wrong. So many of you getting hold of them. Pete, can you go and find Hannah?
Hannah?
Yeah, you know our gemologist?
5 o'clock now. She's off.
How do you know she's off? Run, Pete.
Run.
Run. Run, Pete. Run, Pete. Run. Run, Pete. Is he not going the wrong way?
Where's he gone?
He's going to find Hannah if she's in the building. Our gemologist. This is incredible. Oh, if you will. Well, she's here. I saw her earlier today. You have not... Pete, get to Hannah's office. Oh my gosh. Get to... You've just run to the gallery. Who have you found? If the camera could move studios, I would run round our house like Fun House, like Annika Rice. You know when you used to have Annika Rice, you used to be able to like run through the house. How funny is that? We could just like film everybody on our way, like doing their work. Oh my gosh, this is phenomenal. If Paul from our buying team is there, Paul should come on and talk about it. Pete, I thought, why have you got a cone on your head? What are you doing? You found a unicorn.
It's a new thing.
Oh my gosh. I genuinely am being serious. Can you run and see if Hannah's there?
I searched around the entire building.
No, you did not. That's a fib. You just went round the circle.
I did.
Pete, producer Tom, serious? Okay.
Hang on.
He's doing laps of the studio. Pete, seriously, if you don't come back with Hannah Oxbury, there's a problem. I'm going to bring these back if Hannah comes. I'm going to have a chat about these. U, 10. Why you, I don't know. Why you, I don't know why you would do that. I love that. That's amazing. My little legs are swinging under the table. Do you want to have a look at them, Vicky? Because Vicky's clearly got your eye on these. I know. I'm not going to slide them across the table. I would normally do that if it's a finding. Finding, okay. Right. Like them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just lots of bracelets.
Loads of bracelets.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Satin cord, that's what I was supposed to be doing before I got excited. Satin cord, this is brand new. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, we've just lost your mic. It's gonna, wowza. What do you think of this? Oh, lovely. This is really nice. Satin cord, 0.5 millimeter, 50 meters. Oh, come on! 50 meters of satin cord. That's far too low, no? That's a really nice colour. It's hard work getting yourself back into the chair, isn't it? I think we all need a little step. What do you think of the satin cord? This is brand new. It's 0.5 millimeter. Could you mix that in with macrame? Or?
Yeah, definitely.
Would that be nice, do you think? Oh, with the satin cord, with that, usually the satin cord's a bit thicker than that. Usually it's about 1 mil, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that was one of the first things I ever made, was a 1 mil satin cord micro macrame.
Was it?
With a silver connector in the middle, and it was, you know, just a square knot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just a nice, simple. Yeah.
Perfect. Enjoy those, brand new. It feels lovely. Really lovely. Pliers. Oh my gosh, that toggle's gorgeous. Really nice. Two-tone nylon jaw pliers. Perfect, in particular if you are using your coloured wires as well. Whoa, we've got last 100 in stock. Maybe an add to your order price, what do you reckon? We made 3,000, or we purchased 3,000, however you wish to look on it. DZZX06, and there are only a limited 100 left. So at £4.95, if you've ever looked at them in the past and thought, oh, well, they'll be back in stock at some point, I'll get them another time, or I won't get them today. I understand that, but now is genuinely the time to get them, because once they are sold out, we'll have to wait for how long. I mean, when were they first purchased? Can you remember? Ooh, 29th of April 2015. So might be a wee while until we order them again. So I don't know, or we might order them, but we need to wait for them to come in. So please do bear that in mind. They need to be made. So you are getting the nylon jaw, which means the round nose plier is the same as what we tend to use, but instead of having it with the metal against the metal, what you're going to have is yourself that nylon jaw, which is something that I know a lot of people use especially when it comes to your genuine gemstones and your wire. If you want to use coloured wire, then that makes it a little bit easier to work with it rather than maybe worrying about marking it. Do you use nylon jaw pliers very often? Oh, do you?
I do, yeah. I've got the straight ones, and I've got half ones that are round on one side and then straight on the other. But they'd be perfect. I haven't got them ones.
Ooh, see, we need these then. What were they good for? Just sort of coloured wires, or?
Well, just, you know, when you've got your any coating, they can come off if you're too rough.
Exactly.
And then when you go back to it, a few months later, it's gone tarnished, because that's
Right.
happened to me from when I first started making jewellery at the beginning, and then I've gone to go and sell it at a craft fair, and because I didn't know much about it, or my techniques changed, you can see the difference, but so it helps to keep the coating on.
Right, think about that. Do bear that in mind. They're there and available if you fancy them. Silver plated brass bangle. I think I might have launched this. If not, I brought you something similar. Wowza. This is fantastic. Let me get this for you. 18 grams for you. Wowza. .6 centimeters. The width of 7 millimeter. And you've got in there a loop for you to pop in, whether it be a gemstone, whether it be a finding, whether you want to put a little tag in there, something you want to prove that you've maybe made it. Solid in its size for just £4.95. What do you think? Solid bangle, width of 7 millimeters. Oh, that's the width of there, sorry. And approximately 5.6 centimeters for you. 5.6 centimeters. Is that the diameter? So millimeters, the width is that's the width of the bangle, that's 7 millimeters. It's 5.6 millimeter horizontally, vertically, so that there, between there and there. So between here and here is 5.6 centimeters. What I'd rather measure is that to that. So I'm going to measure that for you now, which is approximately 6.5 centimeters, 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches, what I would say is your diameter. It's fantastic on. Gorgeous. So whether you have it round that way and you want to show off whatever you drop there, have it like that and have it completely separate, have a different, you can engrave it, you can do whatever you fancy, but this, you just get it as soon as you can. It's fabulous. Love that. Well done. Just keep that on. 4 multiple purchases coming through on that one. That's fab. Well done to you. Right. Was it my toggle I wanted to do? Yes! Oh no, it's under £10 as well, isn't it? I've never seen this before. Well, other than today. It's only ever been seen once and it's gorgeous. I don't know where our fancy tweezers have gone. I'll show you these ones. These are just a bit more cumbersome. Wow. Two-tone on both sides, if I turn it round. .17 by 15 millimeter. And then if you add in a matching toggle, it's gold plated. Lovely combination with your gold and your silver. 21 by 5 millimeter in your size. They would be lovely toggles. Earlier you were mentioning for your cufflinks, weren't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Would they be
they
good for
look
cufflinks?
the other ones from before were more feminine and
Yeah, they
girly.
were with the hearts, weren't they?
Yeah, so with those ones it'd be, you know, if you didn't want something, you wanted something more geometric or
Yeah.
yeah,
Something that might be, as you say,
not as soft.
yeah, not as girly or feminine. Enjoy these. Is it? Oh, come on. Why would you do prices like that? Who launched it at that price? Why would you do that on a sterling silver toggle? Oh my word. Good? What do you think? .21 by 25mm. I'm not impressed. At XS PK48, I'm looking at this and I'm knowing that this is naughty. I'm not happy about it.
Is Pete there again? Is Pete there again producing?
No, you would think he was, Vicky, you would, but actually, Pete's still looking for Hannah Hawkesbury, our gemologist. I'd laugh if Hannah's sitting at home going, well, I'm not in, I'm finished. Having a wee giggle. I'm not sure what time Hannah finishes, so do bear that in mind. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Love that. Well, I could look at that all day. I'm literally slightly hypnotised with that. They're just looking at it.
That's what I'm like with these.
Is it? You've lost you. Lost you with the lavender eyes. Hannah Hawkesbury wouldn't have a chance to look at them.
No.
They're amazing. Do some shells, shall we? Oh, that's quite of a tongue twister. Do some shells, shall we? Shell, shall we? Shall we shell? Oh, if you say so. Sorry. Far too excited. Don't know what I'm excited about. Having a lovely afternoon with you guys, probably. You leave my duck race out of it. They're winding me up about my duck race. They're like, you're going to have a rainy duck race.
I've missed out on this duck race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's on Saturday. Please come. If anyone wants to come to Stratford-upon Avon on Saturday, we're having a duck race. We're racing 1,000 ducks down the river. And we've got a Jewellery Maker duck going down the river as well. Rubber ducks, not real ducks. Got a Jewellery Maker duck going down the river. Yeah. A little bit of a blinged up, but you know that before anybody else. Yeah. bling up our duck. Might sink, but it'll sparkle. Right, I've got for you peach. I would call this more of a caramel latte than a peach. Oh, you do this to distract me, you do, don't you? £4.95. Ask me about my duck race. Get me all excited about my duck race, and then £4.95. Quack, quack indeed. Wowza. 14mm diamond shape with a drill hole in the middle, like a huge drill hole. If you think that's a drill hole, it's actually centre drilled. So they are squares, but just drilled on the diagonal, so it makes them look like diamonds, aren't they? Mother of pearl. I love a mother of pearl. What do you think? Do you like them?
Yeah, they're lovely. They go with the cords from before.
Yeah, they do.
Everything goes with cords for me.
Right, everything goes with the cords. So we have loads of deals on cords today. So if you're thinking, what do you mean cords? Eslon cords, satin cords.
The not brown cord.
No, the non-brown cord. Caramel latte cord.
Mushroom.
Mushroom cords.
We just renamed everything.
Why not? Who's going to stop us, Vicky? Purple striped agate, did you just say? You do like a cabochon, don't you?
I do.
Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Got a whoop for this one. It's a good one. Deb Rogers messaging. De Bruges, how are you doing? Ali, you are quackers. Oh, Deb Briggs. Sorry, not Deb Rudge. I just presumed it was Deb Rudge. Deb Briggs, thank you. Oh, do I thank for that? Am I quackers? Why not? I do think it was quite funny. I linked it. Thanks for that. Yeah, Debs won a dibs the other day. Debs won a dibs. Yeah. Made a special dibs for Debs. Yeah. Debs has told me she likes moonstone, if my memory serves me correctly. So got a little bit of a moonstone dibs going on. Yep. Oh, come on! That was a distraction factor, wasn't it? Absolutely was. Figured out how to distract me with your first kit. Oh, in fact, it was the second, wasn't it, that had all the amethyst in there? Would this go in? Because I know you like doing your macrame and your cabochons together.
Yeah, it would. It could go in the centre part of the one that looks a bit like a cat.
I don't think it looks like a cat, but I think it looks like a Venetian mask.
Oh, yeah.
It's the lovely blues, which looks a little bit, I think it has tartan ears, slightly. Should we, if you stay there, I can slide in the cabochon. So hopefully, you gave me as to where you were thinking. Were you thinking from around here, or where were you thinking?
Yeah.
That's so cool. That looks amazing. Right, you need this in your life. You need this. And for that price point, hold on. £2.95. Yeah, that won't be there. Is that brand new? Now you tell me. Didn't want me to tell you. Could you imagine? That's another cabochon. We had a labradorite cabochon. We've had an agate cabochon. Now we're doing a black slide. Oh, this one looks. Doesn't. Oh. I thought it was. I was going to say this doesn't look real. Have a look at this. Oh, it doesn't look real. That's because it's not. It's a little bit of plastic that's stuck on it. I was like, how cool is that? Then I went, oh, it moves around the stone. So easily amused. Right, you can't just do that. You can't just do the same price, can you? Whatever he wants, he's the man who can. It's producer Tom in the gallery, and boy oh boy is he making this available and affordable as possible. Imagine this with our star buy chain, not long now. Should we do it next? And you can chainmail a cabochon if you wish. It's quite cool, isn't it? I'm in chains. Are you ready for a star? All right, we just put that in. But we're not allowed it there, are we? ERGP69. Yeah, that's going to allocate quite quickly. Do check it out. We have had some agates earlier today at 15mm. That would look great with that. It's now time for your star buy chain. Awooga! Love, love, love this. Right, it's quite weighty. Really, really fabulous this. I like this a lot. Right, 3 meters. I launched it the other week. I thought I did I not? Oh, it must have been a different colour I brought you then. I've definitely brought it. Must have been a different colour, because I remember getting excited about how the chainmail is. Must have been a different colour I brought you then.
It's unisexy, isn't it?
It definitely is. Definitely is. And something I can imagine wearing myself and wearing for like family members, brothers, dad maybe even. And it's the colour, isn't it? It's metal, but it's also a bit chunkier.
Yeah.
You stay there, will you? I'm trying to show you off. So you're getting 2 into 2, which if you've ever done chainmail, you'll know what we're talking about. If not, it just means you've got 2 jump rings into another 2 jump rings, and that alternates all the way around. But these aren't open jump rings, so it's not something that I could actually just open them and use them again. They're all closed for you, which is really quite cool, because you can have more strength if it's closed than you are if it's already cut. But then of course you could give it a flush cut if you wish to use it in a separate way. So it gives you plenty of space for you to attach things to, doesn't it? Because you've got all those jump rings. So you could attach it to one or both of them, gives you more strength. So if you've got a weightier gemstone or a weightier charm or a weightier pendant, then this is the perfect type of chain to put with it. You are getting a great, great length on there, as I suggested. And what you're also getting is a lot of work done for you. Think how long it would take to do that yourself.
I've made a bracelet like that.
Have you? How long did that take? A while?
When I was first starting out doing chainmail.
Your chainmail, yeah.
So, and I wanted something that, you know, I could add things to. But yeah, it takes a while, I mean, and it's already done.
Yeah, exactly. It'd take a while. Take you a fair wee while.
It's especially if you've got to get your jump rings, open them and...
Exactly, because first you have to open them all because they come so well closed. Then you're going to have to put them in, link into each other, and then close them all. And then remember not to close them before you put the 2 in. And then if you've done that, then you need to... And it's quite footery as well. If it's your first time you're doing it, they're roughly 5.5mm for the loops, or the jump rings, should I say. So it saves you a lot of time. If you're making chainmail jewellery, then it's somebody's done it for you. It's been done. And it's under £10 today. So it's going to have to go down. I don't want it to, but I'm not gonna stop it. £9.95 on a first come first serve basis. It is wrong. However, it's under £10 day, so there's not much I can do about it. I didn't put it in under £10 day, but I will present it for you. You get full 3 meters of this. So bearing in mind how popular this has been, it's only ever been seen twice. You are the third people to see it, or the third person, should I say. So please do, if you're looking at that thing, I quite fancy that. That's lots and lots and lots of necklaces.
There must be hundreds of jump rings on there.
Yeah, if you think about it. Because if you think about it, they're 3 meters and they're 5.5 millimeter. So they're doubly linked. So you can guesstimate how much you would have in one. That looks great against white, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that'd be really nice, and sort of when we come into the autumn and into the winter time as well, if you want to have a little bit more of an evening-y look, sort of in the darker evenings, we tend to wear something a little bit more of a darker colour. It doesn't need to be dull, because this has got so much lustre, but a darker colour, which would be quite nice. Really lovely. I fancy this myself, actually. I wish you could feel the weight of it. Have we got a gram weight on it? Imagine we don't. It is so weighty.
You can tell by the way it moves.
Yeah, the fluidity and how it lands itself on the table. It really is quite a chunky.
I'd go with the big agate before, about the 15 mil.
Yeah, the 15 mils.
That'd be the right ratio. You could have one and then a bit of chain and then one and then, you know.
That'd be a really good idea.
Or
yeah, you can see, as you were saying, sorry, the way it sort of drops into the fingers, the fluidity that it has. That's giving you a really good idea of this, how substantial it is. £9.95, I'm over the moon for you. I'm definitely thinking my brother doesn't really wear jewellery. I would definitely get him that. I think he would. He would. And bear in mind how much time it takes us to make something like that, 9 meters for a bracelet. How many bracelets you can make out of that? I need that chain in my life. And then to cut the chain, you would just cut flush where the loop is and make it a jump ring.
Yeah.
You wouldn't waste any of it. Love that. Love that. Did I mention I love that? Should we do randomly a rubber block?
I was using that last night.
Where are you?
Yeah.
What were you doing with it?
Making, when I've done the little tree of life, I was hammering the circle, yeah.
Does that allow it to be a little bit less on the noisy side, especially if you're doing it in an evening? For 1:30 in the morning, probably best not to start hammering.
That's why I'm working.
Get your matchsticks in today.
I'm well going to be asleep on the train.
Perfect, just mine to get off.
Yeah.
You have 4 inches for you in your block, as it's a 4-inch square block. Rubber bench block. Create it, wear it, and share it. That's what we want you to do in Jewellery Maker. We want to make whatever jewellery you fancy. We want you to wear it and enjoy it, and then if you fancy sharing it with other people, please do. We're on Facebook, and there's also plenty of ways you can get involved. We've got our Facebook market page as well. Even with the weight of it, it's not going to change your post and packaging. Absolutely not.
Now I think I got mine. I got that, and then the hammer, and then the steel block.
Yeah.
All at once.
Yes.
The postman was not happy.
Could you imagine? Oh, what have you got in here? You're thinking that was only £2.95. Yeah. Brilliant. There might be a hammer and a steel block on the website as well if you want to do as Vicky's done and get it all together. Depends. They're on the show tomorrow. What, during the day? Oh, I love that. Promote your own show tomorrow that you're not doing with me. I love that. He's not with me tomorrow night. Yeah. Yeah. He's having a show without me. Whatever. We've got Pete back. Have you found Hannah then?
I haven't found her.
Haven't found her?
Searched the whole building.
Searched the whole building. She's just not here. She's not here. What was that? What was that for anyone at home? She was just here. She's not here. Says he's not here. My producer's going to ring and just check.
Oh.
See if he did. See if he did search the whole building. So rubber block, fantastic for doing your hammering. Enjoy it. Right. Wouldn't you like to know what I've got? Oh my gosh!
See, this is where I'd be at
this.
home going, what are you, what? Just show us.
I'm going to try and work out how it works.
What is it?
It's a J-hook. Oh, this is amazing.
What is it?
Yeah, do it. Show me! Is that what you're thinking? Show me! It's really lovely.
Oh.
So it's a J-hook. So you've got the hook, there it is. And then you attach in there. And then you've got your gemstone on both sides. So you've got two separate hooks. The price, my producer, there's a first, my producer doesn't agree with it. We're currently £8.95. However, it's not finished. Citrine, November's birthstone. We do love citrine. It's the first gemstone I ever bought. Gem of sunshine, or gem of happiness, and sunshine makes me think of happiness. So this makes me think of sunshine. So quick. Don't need to see it for that price. Sterling silver and citrine for, oh, well there you go, I love that. Ben's just going to show you anyway. £4.95. Is this for real? What were we saying earlier about sterling silver and how that can make your hard work feel like you can charge a higher price just by adding in a sterling silver clasp? Could you do macrame knot, like a lark's head knot would it be, and attach that to your macrame pieces?
Yeah, and then either sides if you wanted, you know, to add extra threads and you know, extra width to the bracelet.
This is amazing. You need this for £4.95. If you want to try our quality in sterling silver, this is a must. This is a serious must. I don't know what happened on that day. How did that happen? I don't understand how that's happened. Maybe producer Phil was on overtime. Maybe it was producer Rob. Maybe it was producer Danny. Who knows? Could it be? Yes, it could. That's far too low. I can't... If you've just tuned in, you'll find that I'm struggling to even comment on that because I cannot replace that for you at that price. Genuinely can't get you another one. I can't even get you this again. How many have we got available remaining? 50! Is that counting the people who have already got theirs? Ah, okay, so I've probably got about, what, 4? That's going to sell out. Hopefully you get that. That is unreal. We can't afford to stay on that price. Best of luck to you. Hope you get that. These are huge. And do you know what they're going to go with? This amazing chain that we had for you. Let me show you the chain. I think what jump ring would be perfect? How about these? Do you mean I got the wrong ones? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you said box 22, you said box 12. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But my point does still stand. All right, I got the wrong ones. All right, sorry. Sorry. Oh. Let me in. Someone doesn't want me in here. These would also go. That was really high pitched, sorry. These would go. I think that would look lovely. I think they would all look lovely together. However, we're not doing these currently because we're doing these 4. We will get to do them. I'll put them back. I jumped ahead. Oh. Well, I'm doing a jump ring, so if there was ever an occasion where I was going to jump around, I think it's allowed on a jump ring, don't you? Twisted black. No, Tom, you've put the other ones in. So you went with me. Well, I was going with you. Oh, I'm allowed to do it because I have a valid point. Here's a first.
Would they fit in the middle? And then you could have a piece of black wire, or you know, the wire you were talking about,
yeah,
and then wrap it round and then attach it to the chain.
It would definitely go. Yep, the labradorite that our Vicky's got would go in the middle of one of these jump rings, definitely. Sorry, there's a little fly joining us. Apologies. Well done to each and every single one of you. 20mm in size. 8 by 8, £8 and 95 pence. They are whoppers, aren't they? But can you see, they're open already. So if you wanted to pop that through. Now, I shouldn't have used my fingers, but because they're so malleable, it's enabled me to do it. But look at that. You could have it sort of different style. You could have it around the neck, and you could have it like a pendant. You could add to it, whatever you fancy. Oh, should I try and make a Mobius flower with one of these? How cool would that be with a square one? Will that work? I don't know either. If I could pick them up, that would help.
The fly is very interested in what you're doing.
You what, sorry?
The fly is interested
I know,
in what
it keeps
you're doing.
hanging out, doesn't it? It's like, what's going on there? Ooh. Because I looped it through the first one, it probably won't. I've already looped it into the chain. I should have probably done that after. Oh, I've not closed that right. It's attached to my nail. Right, here's a wee idea. Oh, wow. Loving this. They're quite therapeutic here. Have you ever seen a square jump ring Mobius flower? Have you got a feeling you're about to? Oh, I need to, okay. I'm going to take it off the chain because I want you to see it on its own. Somebody using the Hoover. Hold on, there you go. Made quite a big one. What do you reckon? Quite a sizable one. Have I done it right? No, I haven't picked it up properly. There we go. That looks fab. Okay, I'll bring you the other ones. I love that Mobius flower. It's made me very happy. I enjoyed that. Alright, Fly, how are you doing? Yeah, it's just like hanging out on
There's a spider in my room that would eat that.
You what, sorry?
There's a spider in my room that would eat that. It's a massive spider. It's a cross between a spider and an earwig. It's so horrible. It looks like it's got pincers on its back. It's a mutant of some sort that just goes round and round my bedroom. Oh, what I found, I've got a jar that I put that I use, you know, to put my pliers on. You know, like a plier stand, but I use a jar, and it was in the bottom of that when I was trying to get them pliers last night.
Oh, I'm not a fly lover. No, I don't mind flies, to be fair. I'm not a spider fan. Love the luster on those. They make me think of laurel wreaths. They took a picture of the fly that's flying around the studio. Did you see it? They put it behind my head and they're like, Ali, look at that. And then they're going, did it, making it bigger. I was not looking, but did you see it? Is that why you were giggling? Naughties.
Are they closed or open?
They are closed. Yep. They're quite malleable, actually. You could maybe bend that around the finger a little bit, maybe. Yeah. You know those nylon jaw pliers, and create some sort of, I don't know, maybe a ring that way.
Yeah.
Don't know if you fancied. Do you know what I love doing with these? Really, really simple. $5.95. Oh. Ooh. Let's have a look. This is how basic my jewellery making is. It makes me happy. Oh, I can't do it because I've not cut both ends. But if you put a lark's knot through it. Oh, I can't cut it. Well, there we go, that was a waste of... Oh no, I did it! How did I do that with untying it with it being attached? I do not know how I did that. How did I get a lark's head knot on that with it? Well, it's happened. Yeah, I totally meant to do it. That's exactly what I was doing. I knew that would happen. Wow, so for me, maybe a bigger thread, you know, the S-Lon threads that we had earlier. But I think they were lovely in the middle, in the bracelets. Or anything you want, really. But I saw when I was in, where was it? Many, many years ago in Tunisia. I was on my way back in the airport and they had just sort of 1mm black satin cord with a gold colour version of that. And I don't know what it was. This is obviously silver plated. I don't know what it would have been. But they were selling them in the airport for like £10 with a ribbon cord ending and gold colour. Yeah, it looked really nice and lots of people were buying them, but I just think now that I know about jewellery making, I can actually make it myself. Brilliant. Is it time for another star buy? No way. My final star buy of the day for me. Best make it a good one then, eh? Star buy. Labradorite puffy hearts. Oh yes. Faceted for you, which is very, very rare. These haven't been seen since April, is it? If my memory's correct, yes. April the 25th this year. $10mm in size and 110 carats across the strand. So BNGP07 is your code. What a colour. I'm looking at these. I'm looking at the size. We know how popular Labradorite is. We know how difficult it is to get in a heart shape because we very rarely have it in a heart shape. Then it's been checkerboard faceted on top of that. So we know that's quite difficult to perform. If we're a regular, if you're not, unfortunately you're just going to have to take my word for it. It's quite time consuming. And you have to be quite skilled on it as well. Knowing what we've had recently on the show, it would look fantastic with your black and your wires, or your chains, sorry. It would look lovely with your antique bronzes. It's one of those gemstones that tends to work with a huge variety of precious metals and base metals. Depending on what you've got in your stash, what you might want to put it with. It looks lush with silvers as well, if you haven't seen it with that. In fact, forget those jump rings are packed away, but if you don't mind me rustling, I'll get one of those so you can see the silver in there as well. So you've got plenty of metals it can go with. So it's probably one of the best strands if you want to get a strand to go with your existing findings. We have had some gold findings. These have only ever had 100 of them available. It's a very, very special limited edition. And they've only ever been $11.95. However, it's not been seen since April. So how about we do something super special? Super duper. Zuba duper. It's going to have to go under 10. It's under £10 day. I wouldn't have scheduled it, but hey, that's why I'm not your producer. I'm not going to get upset about it though. Oh, look at that shiller coming through. So there's bringing it under £10 and then there's taking it under £10 with change. Vivian said that, I know we can't do everything at $9.95, could we? Otherwise we'd just call it £10 day. Which probably should have called it £10 day, shouldn't we, really? It's far too low, isn't it? £8.95. Well, you can tell it's too low when people are multi-purchasing in 3s and 4s. Then you think, actually, the money we've set aside maybe for one heart-shaped gemstone, and we're able to get this many. Knowing we had the sterling silver heart toggle earlier, if you didn't get it, that went exceptionally low. Be perfect to have those. You could frame it, couldn't you? Put it inside it if I wasn't. Holding on, I'm holding on. You could frame those quite nicely. You could wrap that into it. You've also got the toggle clasp to go with it as well. Patricia's in, a very regular in the city of Bristol. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Ruth's in, Vivian's in, Patricia's in. We'll pop the hearts at the bottom of the screen. You do get the T-bar to go with it, or it's a toggle, it's not a T-bar actually. To get the whole look, you wouldn't even be at £20. There's the toggle that goes with it. How gorgeous are they? Wow, absolutely love that. On the phone lines of the web, whichever is most convenient for you, do call me as and when you can at £8.95. I'm loving the treats we've been able to bring to you today. What do you think of hearts in your labradorite? Are they, I know you do sell a wee bit of jewellery as well, or maybe it's actually more than I think.
I've never seen them before. So.
Have you not?
No.
Would you like them?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
yeah. You want to give them to me? Yeah.
I still have anything.
Absolutely. Susan's in there. Lots of you coming through in the phone lines of the web. Call me 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. What do you think? BNGP 07. Love it. I'm looking how many are on there. I think it's maybe time for a wee bit of a count. Counter, Renee. You want to do another treat in between? But 38 centimetres, let me count this quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 40. I'm allowed to do one treat quickly, that's why I did that quite quickly. Oh, chosen 11, ha! Love it. And if this goes under Sunstone, I want this strand, that's why I chose it. That's really selfish, isn't it? It goes so nicely with the deal of the day. Bear in mind, I've just decided that I've got a minute to show you this. How gorgeous is that? For anyone who's got the deal of the day, this is a must. 88 centimetres for you. And you know, oh no! I didn't think it would go that low. Deal of the day, you got, hopefully, we're looking at only £3.95. I adore Sunstone. It's magnificent. If you got the cabochons recently, you need to get a hold of these. You absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, do. These are gorgeous. 30 seconds! Ah! Do you know when your next back with us, Vicky?
29th.
29th. Do you know what time of day it'll be?
Midday.
Midday, perfect. Make sure you're watching on the 29th. That's Monday, bank holiday Monday. Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
so you have the day off.
Yeah.
And you've got labradorite. Amazing. Make sure you're tuned in on Monday lunchtime. I'll be joining you Monday evening that night as well, so I get to see you
again.
See you in passing. Yeah, we'll see her usually. Hi. Tune in Monday the 29th. I'll be back with you tomorrow on the Late Show. I'm only with you today and tomorrow this week. Chocolates! Check it out as soon as you can. Lara's coming up. Don't go anywhere. Check these out. Can I get these?